selection begins in a critical phase of the trial of Andrea Yates, accused of drowning her 5 children. But how will she be able to save her own life? Plus, superstar Michael Jordan in the news. The strongest words yet from Jordan, that he will be back. Good morning, America. I'm Charles Gibson.
I'm Diane Sawyer, and it's Tuesday, September 11th, 2001. Michael may be back. He's saying that tendinitis is the main thing he's thinking about as he makes his final decision. So is 38 too old? Too late?
Yes, it is.
Oh.
And he also would come back to a team that's not very good. But none of the regular rules apply to Michael Jordan. I mean, he is the single best person to ever play the game. If Michael wants to play the game, Michael can play the game and will do it very well. It would be terrific to see him back in basketball, and we're going to find out in the next 10 days for certain, although he certainly has given strong indication that he's going to come back. Anyway, we'll have that story in a few moments. Also, the other story I mentioned at the top of the broadcast, there has certainly been great debate over whether Andrea Yates is competent to stand trial. 12 jurors are now going to have the power to spare her a trial or send her to court in what we know is a death penalty case. We now know of 1,000 new pages documenting her mental health history over the years, suicide attempts with pills and scratching a steak knife at her throat. It's a dramatic and complex case, the Andrea Yates case, and this morning we're going to examine it with a prominent jury expert, Joellen Demetrius, who you might remember from the O.J. Simpson case.
And so a woman gets a magazine in the mail, and it has articles in it about a dietary supplement promising to reverse aging, prevent cancer, restore sexual power. But it's not just any woman. Her husband turns out to be Senator John Breaux, chairman of the Senate Aging Committee, and he called for an investigation, hauled everybody in yesterday, and Senator Breaux will be with us this morning to tell us what he found.
And the guy who made all those claims took the fifth in front of the committee. We'll find fire. Sarah, the Duchess of York, is going to be here a little bit later. And this is Fashion Week in New York. There's all these fashion shows going on around in New York. Also sitting next to me, there's a living fashion show. But anyway, Lara Spencer is behind the scenes of one of the fashion shows that's going to start at 9 o'clock this morning. She's going to show you all those models running around, getting ready, hopefully properly dressed for morning television, but we'll find out. But first, the news headlines. Let's go to Washington, where Claire Shipman is in for Antonio Moore.
Good morning, Charlie and Diane. Well, we begin with what is probably the worst-kept secret in sports. Talking to reporters yesterday, Michael Jordan all but confirmed months of speculation he'll rejoin the NBA as a player with the Washington Wizards this season. But clearly trying to keep everyone guessing, Jordan told the Washington Post, quote, "I didn't say that. I have not said that." Fans are, needless to say, ecstatic over the possibility of seeing their hero play again.
When he's out there, they may go from worst to worst.
Anytime that he's going to play, it's going to be great. And it's just pure talent. And I don't think that talent just fades.
Jordan will announce his final decision next week. Americans are increasingly concerned about the economy, and the White House is under increasing pressure from Republicans and Democrats to do something about it. According to a new ABC News Washington Post poll, a majority of Americans believe the economy is heading into a recession, and 57% of those surveyed would reduce the president's tax cut to protect the government surplus. Moments ago, I asked Commerce Secretary Don Evans what the administration is doing about the faltering economy. In a new ABC News Washington Post poll, more than half of the people we talked to, 53% in fact, say the country is heading into a recession. What can the White House do about that?
He talked about it throughout the campaign. He talked about a tax cut throughout the course of the campaign. The first day he took office, he talked about a tax cut, and now we've passed a tax cut. He talked about a comprehensive national energy plan that Congress needs to pass. We have a comprehensive national energy plan. We can bring energy prices down. That will help stimulate economic growth and create more jobs.
There are a lot of Republicans on Capitol Hill grumbling that the White House hasn't moved fast enough to try to curb the economic downfall.
Well, I'm not hearing that, Claire. I mean, I don't know. He moved as fast as he possibly could. From the first day in office, he was talking about tax cuts. And the tax cuts did get passed late in the spring. Those checks, the rebate checks, are going out now. The first day in office, he talked about a national energy plan. He's presented it to Congress. He's waiting on Congress. He's been talking about trade for the last 6 or 7 months. He's waiting on Congress to present to him trade promotion authority so he can open up markets for American workers and American businesses all around the world.
Meanwhile, President Bush is in Florida for a second day, trying to keep some of the focus on his education package. Congressman Gary Condit is off a legal hook. A California grand jury has rejected an obstruction of justice complaint against him. The complaint was filed by Anne Marie Smith, who claims Condit asked her to lie about an affair. The grand jury says it doesn't have jurisdiction. Elizabeth Dole plans to announce today that she will run for the Senate seat being vacated by Jesse Helms. The former Red Cross president, cabinet member, and presidential candidate recently changed her voter registration to her native North Carolina, where she hasn't lived for decades. And new fuel for the debate over stem cell research. In order to fulfill the potential of stem cell research, those researchers will need more embryonic stem cell lines than President Bush has cleared for funding. Finally, beauty and brains. The next Miss America will have to have both. Knowledge of current events is part of the contest this year, but the contestants may need to hit the books. A reporter quizzed 10 of the women. 4 of them didn't know that December 7th, 1941 is the date Pearl Harbor was bombed, and 2 couldn't name the current vice president. But all of them, when quizzed, could name Tony Perkins and his role here at GMA. So let's go to the weather and hear from Tony this morning.
I'm sure that's true. Thank you, Claire. I'll take that as a compliment. All right. I want to show you a couple of things going on. Hurricane Erin. Now, take a look. If you woke up this morning, you looked at this, you lived in Boston, you'd think, we're in trouble. We don't think so. Hurricane Erin is located only about to the northeast yesterday. That's pushing off the coast. That's going to help to push it further to the north and east, and we do think it will continue to decrease in intensity. Here are the stats on this storm at this point. Yesterday, it was a Category 3 hurricane. Now it's got 90-mile-per-hour maximum sustained winds, Category 1. No direct threat to land. We will see increased swells along the eastern coast, rough surf and swells from South Carolina to Maine, particularly, I think, from Long Island northward. That's a look at what's happening with the weather around the nation. Now, here's what's happening in your neighborhood.
Good morning. Under mostly clear skies, some cool temperature readings. 64 in Washington, 55 to the west at Dulles, but much less humid this morning on the backside of a cold front that rumbled through with some strong storms yesterday. But today will reap its benefits. Mostly sunny from lunch onward. 81 will be the afternoon high temperature. And take a look at this ABC 7-day hour Thursday afternoon, but behind that, cooler temperatures still with highs only in the low to mid 70s.
And there you go. That's your first look at the weather. It is 8 after the hour now. Diane?
All right, Tony, our thanks to you. New information is emerging from the medical files of Andrea Yates, the Texas woman accused of drowning her 5 young children last June. Few will argue it illustrates a downward spiral of mental illness. For example, years earlier, the young mother told psychiatrists she was overwhelmed by visions and voices of a stabbing, worried she'd hurt someone. Her husband grabbed a steak knife. She held at her own throat in search of her main artery, and there were other suicide attempts. At one point, she was reportedly so ill that she was mute. But does all this mean that she is not now competent to stand trial? ABC's Mike Von Fremd is in Houston.
Andrea Yates has responded so well to medication and treatment during her 12 weeks in prison that even her relatives say they fully expect her to be declared competent to stand trial. After Yates confessed to drowning each of her 5 children, she reportedly went into a zombie-like state in prison. More than 1,000 pages of medical records have now been released, many foreshadowing the tragic events. 2 months before the murders, her psychiatrist wrote that her family found the patient with the bathtub filled with water. Her husband, Russell, believed at the time that his wife intended to drown herself. The documents paint a picture of an overstressed mother trying to raise and homeschool many children in this converted Greyhound bus that the family lived in before buying their Houston home. She said her husband, Russell, allowed her just 2 hours a week of personal time. One psychiatrist also warned, apparently patient and husband, his nature will allow. This will surely guarantee future psychosis and depression. Now that prosecutors have elected to seek the death penalty, the Houston chapter of the National Organization for Women is asking people to donate money to a defense fund.
She's a very sick woman that needs help. So let's give it to her and not exterminate her.
The jury will listen to medical experts. If Yates is to be declared incompetent, all 12 jurors will have to reach a unanimous decision. Mike Von Frimm, ABC News, Dallas.
So, as jury selection begins today in her competency trial, the legal case will boil down to this. Andrea Yates' lawyers will have to prove that she didn't know it was wrong to kill her children, and as we said, the decision will rest in the hands of 12 jurors. So, joining us now, one of the top jury consultants in the country. She's helped select more than 400 juries, including Mr. Allen.
Good morning, Diane. Thank you.
All right, you are defending Andrea Yates, let us say. What kind of jurors do you want impaneled? Who will be more sympathetic toward her? Men, women, those with parents, those without children?
Well, I think, first of all, I would certainly be looking for women who they themselves had gone through a period after children were born where perhaps they went through some sort of postpartum depression. Either that or even men whose wives or significant others had gone through that, because I think anyone that's had that kind of experience will understand, I think, to some degree what she may be going through and understand sort of the physiological reactions that happen as a result of a tremendous depression. I think one of the other things that I would also look at in the courtroom is sitting in the back and going up into the jury box. Oftentimes they have to walk right by the defendant, and what I would be looking for is their body language as they either make a wide sweep around her or if they come closer to her, because traditionally people that don't feel that kind of horrendous negative reaction will walk closer to a defendant than those who feel that that this is just the worst thing that they've ever heard of, who will make a wide sweeping path around her.
So it's key to see that first reaction to her in the courtroom.
Oh, most definitely. You know, traditionally the judge will read the charges, and certainly what I've done in the courtroom is to watch the jurors' faces, watch how they either look at her and carefully examine her. Sometimes you'll even hear gasps. Certainly this has been something that's been in the press, so I don't think that as a group that wouldn't know what the situation is, but you can very clearly see that, particularly in crimes that involve children.
The average person reading all of this, and we just gave the report, hearing that she heard voices, suicide attempts, all of the things that she had when she was off her medication, would say, what is the question here? How can you find jurors who won't consider that mental illness?
Well, I think that the problem lies wherein you're talking about an insanity defense per se, and certainly all the research that I have done in this regard shows that people just don't view someone as being insane unless literally that person is foaming at the mouth and in some sort of chains. For whatever reason, people believe that that's the only way that someone can be conditioned as insane. To find people who are so open to hearing about psychiatric testimony that they're not going to foreclose hearing that kind of information, because there are a lot of people out there that believe that the mental health realm per se is sort of this distant, nebulous kind of concept, and that's where the task for the defense will be to find those people who do believe in mental health professionals and what they bring to the table.
All right, our thanks to Joelle and Demetrius. Glad to have you with us, and thanks for getting up so early out there.
You're welcome. Thank you.
It's now 14 minutes past, Charlie.
Diane, we turn to dietary supplements. Can they help cure dreaded diseases, or are some of them snake oil? That's what Senator John Breaux is set to find out at yesterday's Capitol Hill hearings. Dietary supplements are a $30 billion business in this country. Yesterday, dramatic Capitol Hill confrontation.
Glenn Braswell was hauled up to Capitol Hill to explain the astonishing health claims made by his Gerovita dietary supplement empire. His mail-order magazine, the Journal of Longevity, offers products that promise to reverse aging, restore sexual power, improve memory, prevent cancer. Unfortunately for Braswell, one of his magazines was sent to Lois Breaux, the wife of Senator Breaux, chairman of the Aging Committee.
I said, my goodness, this cures everything, and it'll make you young forever. I mean, it's like the key to the fountain of youth.
In other words, too good to be true. Bro launched an investigation. But when he tried to ask Braswell under oath about his business, Braswell took the Fifth Amendment.
Do you really use any of these products that are advertised in that Journal of Longevity yourself?
In 1983, Braswell served prison time for falsifying photos to promote a so-called cure for baldness. In January, he was pardoned by President Clinton. By then, he was already the target of a new investigation for alleged money laundering. One of his former employees testified that Braswell's multi-million-dollar alternative medicine business is a sham aimed at gullible seniors.
One product claims to improve memory, sex drive, and reduces chance of heart attacks by 83%. The product could not possibly deliver what's promised in the advertising.
The supplement business is a $27 billion a year industry, largely unregulated. Government investigators testified some products are useless or dangerous, especially for seniors. The senators did not call for more government regulation of the herbal supplement business, but they did remind the aging baby boom generation that there is no magic cure for getting old. Linda Douglas, ABC News, Capitol Hill.
And joining us back with us.
Good morning, Charlie.
Why'd this fella take the Fifth?
Well, I think he didn't want to discuss the concerns that we had as a Committee on Aging. I think he did not want to defend his product. I mean, he had the right to take the Fifth Amendment. That's his constitutional right.
But you're not alleging his products have done any harm to anybody.
Oh, just the opposite. I think that it's clear that when seniors in particular use supplements that don't do anything, instead of using their cholesterol medicine or their diabetes medicine, it can actually cause very serious harm to their bodies by not using what they should.
Sure, if they use these in place of medicines that they ought to be taking, but the products themselves haven't harmed anybody, right?
Well, it's not certain. I think that some of the products, one doctor talked about aloe vera being used actually intravenously and actually causing very serious harm and near death in a number of people. I mean, most of the supplements are very good. Most of us all take vitamins, but there are a lot of supplements.
Why doesn't the FDA regulate these kinds of things? But a lot of this guy's stuff, this Gerovita company, and he owns a bunch of companies, but a lot of this guy's stuff do appear in more reputable products. But what's interesting to me is why can't his advertising claims be brought under regulation? I mean, he's advertising everything under the sun for this stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that's a disturbing thing. I mean, I read the magazine the first time, Charlie, that we got it. I mean, I thought, God, this just sounds great. It looked like the New England Journal of Medicine. I was prepared to order everything in the magazine myself until I woke up, shook my head, and said, my God, it sounds too good to be true. It probably is not. Fortunately, I had a staff to look into it to give me adequate warning about it, but most Americans don't. Congress, I think, made a mistake in 1994 when we passed the Dietary Supplement and Education Act by exempting all food supplements from any kind of benefits.
But shouldn't his advertising claims be in some way, I mean, shouldn't laws be toughened to prevent him from making exaggerated health claims for these products?
Yes, I think they should be. The Federal Trade Commission, who testified before our committee, talked about their efforts to bring in people who make these outrageous claims about cures, about adding 26% to your life cycle by just taking something in a little bottle that they sell. They can go after them like that, but unlike pharmaceuticals and over-the-counter drugs that have to prove that they're healthy and not going to harm you before they are sold, the current situation with food supplements is that the government has to prove that they're wrong. They don't have to show that they are safe before they can go into the market.
Yeah, as his former chief financial officer testified yesterday, this fellow has an underlying commitment to deception. That's quite an interesting phrase that he used. Senator Bro, good to have you with us. Thanks for being here. Diane?
Well, we're going to tell you in our next half hour about a man who was in the water clinging to his kayak for dear life, and his cell phone worked. That's coming up.
The Heartburn Hotel. If you suffer persistent heartburn 2 days a week or more, despite diet change and treatment, it may be acid reflux disease. Prescription Prevacid can mean 24-hour relief from acid reflux disease. Prevacid turns off tiny pumps that produce acid. It has a low occurrence of side effects, such as diarrhea, abdominal pain, and nausea. Ask your doctor if Prevacid is right for you.
So leave your heartburn behind, yeah! At Kmart, our blue lights lower prices every day. down to Kmart for low prices. That's Blue Light always.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Cause you heard the sign as I'm angry. 5 days since you laughed at me, saying, together, come back and see me. Yesterday, you've forgiven me, but it'll still be today till I say I'm sorry. Like vanilla, it's the finest of the flavors. Gonna see the showcase and you know the vertigo is at my door. It's a banger, you'll have to sign a waiver. I have a tendency to wear my mind up my sleeve. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Dropped your eyes to the sides and said I'm sorry.
Yesterday, allergies took you out of it. Today, Allegra can help bring you. Only Allegra has fexofenadine for once daily relief for people 12 and older. Side effects include headache, upper respiratory tract infection, and back pain. Call your doctor now for more information. Allegra, enjoy your world.
Coming up, dishwashers that catch on fire. We'll have more news after your local news.
Proud to be on your side, this is an ABC 7 News Update.
Good morning to you, Washington. It's 722, 64 humidity-free degrees. I'm Carol Costello. We'll have your full forecast in just a few minutes. The D.C. Police Department is asking for your help to locate 2 missing girls. 14-year-old Yolanda Beard and her 3-year-old cousin Shantae Adams were last seen Sunday night in the 1200 block of Brentwood Road. Yolanda called Shantae's mother to say she was bringing her home, but the two never arrived. Anyone with information is asking D.C. Police. Michael Jordan will put to rest rumors of his return to the court in 9 days. His Airness all but confirmed his return to the Associated Press last night, saying he wants to play ball. He's wanted to for years and would return for love of the game. But early this morning, Jordan reportedly denied the report to the Washington Post. The 5-time MVP played his last game back in '98. If Jordan does decide to play for the Wizards, he would need to divest himself of his interest in the team. Athletic programs in Prince George's County high schools are downsizing. The county decided to cut the athletic budgets in high schools by 37%. Athletic directors are proposing varsity teams not take part in postseason competition. They may also do away with swimming and cheerleading programs. If they need to cut even more, they could end all junior varsity sports. If you're trying to be better about taking mass transit, tomorrow may be the day to start in earnest. All MTA bus and rail services will be free in Maryland tomorrow. Bus lines running into the district. The program is part of a Tri-Transit Week. We're going to take a break. We'll be back with the forecast and traffic, too.
All I want to do is to thank you, even though I don't know who you are. Change lanes while I was driving in my car. All I want to do is to thank you, even though I don't know who you are. You let me change lanes driving in my car. Whoever you are, I want to thank you. Whoever you are, I want to thank you. Whoever you are.
Behind in the polls, Mark Earley's launched false attacks on Mark Warner. The press says Earley's taken the low road. His attacks are absurd, repulsive, ugly. Earley's claims about Mark Warner are dead. It's typical old-style politics. Mark Earley, no positive plan. Negative ads that don't tell the truth. Virginia deserves better.
Looking for home furnishing of exceptional value and quality? Then come to Gallahan's and see a wide selection of the area's finest furniture, all at 30 to 50% off every day. Discover the unique shopping experience of Gallahan's. And right now, receive up to $1,000 back on Century Savoy. From traditional to transitional, Gallahan's is your complete home furnishing destination. Take I-95 south to Fredericksburg, Virginia. Come for the selection, buy for the discounts.
ABC 7 News, brought to you in part by Gallahan's Home Furnishings.
It's been busy on the roadways this morning. Let's check in again with Mickey Scarlotta. Hey, Mickey.
Good morning, Carol. And we have lots of sunshine
look like. As you can see, very heavy volume on both loops of the Beltway. This is due to sunshine. No accidents to report over in this area. Now let me take you to the Beltway over in Virginia, looking near Telegraph Road, making your way towards the Woodrow Wilson Bridge. Not too bad over here. The hot spot is northbound on 95. We have very heavy traffic going on over there from Potomac Mills to Route 1, then again from Newington making your way to Springfield, but over here near Telegraph Road, not too bad. Now let's go to Alexandra with today's weather.
Thanks, Mickey. Under mostly clear skies, 64 in town, 55 to the west at Dulles. So certainly cool behind the cold front that moved through last night and much less humid than days past. We will see northwesterly winds rather light this morning, but they will pick up this afternoon. A mostly sunny lunchtime, 75. Expect plenty of sunshine with an 81-degree high temperature, so very pleasant this afternoon. Tomorrow, mostly sunny and 79. As we head into Thursday, the next chance. But behind that, cooler even Canadian air makes its way into Washington. Take a look at these highs on Friday and Saturday, only in the low to mid 70s, Carol.
Oh, sounds good to me, though. Thank you, Alexander. We'll see you again in 25 minutes. ABC 7 is on your side
by making your mornings easier.
And it starts here with our Good Morning Washington promise. From the time you wake up to the time you walk out your door.
You'll get your full weather and traffic updates every 10 minutes on the 7s.
And in between, the latest news from overnight. What happened while you slept?
It's our promise to you.
Weather and traffic every 10 minutes on the 7s.
Plus the news from overnight.
It's the Good Morning Washington promise, and it's only on ABC 7. Proud to be on your side.
November 29, 1999, Helms-Biden becomes law, promising the UN America's overdue bill if the UN makes changes. It does that and more, even naming an inspector general to cut waste. But we don't pay. Then the Senate votes to pay the bill, and the House too. Now, 2 years after Helms-Biden, congressional gridlock still stops payment. Before President Bush makes his first speech at the UN, Congress should honor our commitment and pay the UN bill. Great nations keep their word.
Most people don't mean to be hurtful, but when you're really overweight, you hear all the comments. So you learn to build a wall around yourself to block out what you don't want to hear. Then I overheard someone talking about Jenny Craig, and I'm glad I listened.
There's never been a better time to join Jenny Craig with their personalized one-on-one counseling. And now, for a limited time, lose 20 pounds for $20 plus the cost of food. Call 1-800-JENNY20.
I was at a party recently, and I overheard this woman say she looks absolutely beautiful. And you know what? She was talking about me.
Want more from a sport utility? Test drive the all-new Outback. More ground clearance than a Ford Explorer Sport. More cargo space than a Jeep Cherokee. More miles per gallon than any leading midsize SUV. Add a smooth car-like ride and you have a sport utility with a whole lot more. Outback, the world's first sport utility wagon.
Now you can get an APR as low as 2.9% on all 2002 Outback models.
Thank you for making me smile. You've been a friend for a long, long while. You make my mouth grin. What is it mine? Thank you for making me smile.
Our orthodontist can give you a beautiful, confident new smile. To see how easy it is, just call 1-800-4BRACES. In Virginia, Maryland, and our new office in Silver Spring, our orthodontists are making people smile. So call 1-800-4BRACES today.
Joan Rivers and Camet Band on the next Live.
Don't you like our song? Don't you kind of bounce into the morning? I do. I'm Diane Sawyer, bouncing next to Charlie Gibson.
I've heard it only 26,000 times so far, but it still's okay. I'm Charles Gibson. Good to have you.
Better and better.
Good to have you with us. Greg Hunter's going to be here in this half hour. Has a consumer alert, an important consumer alert. Involves some dishwashers, General Electric dishwashers that can catch fire, or could catch fire, I should say. And he'll be here with that report in a moment.
Also coming up, the always stylish Lara Spencer is behind the scenes this morning, where live they are preparing to put on one of the huge new spring donuts. I'm supposed to believe that models eat donuts. I don't think so, Lara. That's you. That's you, not them. Oh, all right. All right.
Chowing down.
It's just for show. They quickly stashed the lettuce
how can you do that? You can eat donuts and still weigh 91 pounds. How do you do that?
Well, anyway, also coming, there is a kayaker who turned over in the water, in the ocean, and he was there for an hour, and his cell phone worked. And we're going to tell you the story of how he got rescued, because it's not exactly the way you think. And also, everybody's talking about Mind of the Married Man, and will it be the next Sex and the City? So we're going to let you meet the creator of the male counterpart.
Everybody's talking about the Mind of the Married Man?
Yeah.
What is that?
My ever-hip co-anchor. But let's get to the weather.
Mind of the Married Man, but it's the name of a television show. You said it as if it was just a thing.
I think most people have heard of it.
They
somewhat.
Have?
Yeah.
It's a new television
It's being
show.
promoted everywhere.
Given the ratings, nobody's heard of any new television shows the way they go. Anyway, it's the new television show on one of the networks, and we're going to talk about it.
Tony Perkins is standing by. Mind of the weathered married man. Married weatherman.
I've heard of it. That's all I can tell you. Looks like a good show on HBO. All right, thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Diane. Good morning, everybody. Happy to be here in New York City, and let me show you why. Take a look at the National Satellite Radar Composite. Hey, it rained on us yesterday, but look at the U.S. this morning. Very few clouds, little precipitation. That cold front has moved off the coast, but take a look in the southeast. This is where we saw some heavy activity yesterday, and I think we're going to see some more significant rains in portions of the southeast again today. As a matter of fact, particularly in Florida, we're concerned. We have some flood watches in effect in Tampa, Naples, and Miami. No flood watches in Orlando, but we could see 1 to 2 inches of rain locally, up to 5 inches of rain in places. This could lead to extensive flooding, particularly where we've seen heavy rain before, and we'll see some strong thunderstorms develop this afternoon and tonight. That's a look at what's happening with the weather around the nation. Now, here's what's happening in your neighborhood.
Good morning. We just have A-plus perfect weather, mostly sunny skies. A chilly start, though, so grab a sweater as you walk out. But we'll warm up. Mostly sunny, 81 today, 79 under sunny skies tomorrow. Could see a slight chance for a shower or a storm on Thursday afternoon.
Well, thank you very much. This weather report has been brought to you by Sears. Remember, you can get more information on what you see on this morning's program at our website. That is at abcnews.com. Diane, back to you.
All right, Tony. This morning we have an important update on a consumer alert involving General Electric dishwashers made in the 80s and recalled because they can catch fire. GE has been accused of failing to fix the dishwashers and instead tricking customers into spending more money. This is a story consumer correspondent Greg Hunter has followed for 2 years, and now he tells us a judge is ordering GE to pay up.
Okay, we're walking into the...
In March, Tom Sweeney's apartment in a condo complex in Niceville, Florida, caught fire.
And the fire started right in the dishwasher area here.
The fire was caused by a recalled GE dishwasher. This is all that was...
Did you know the dishwasher was recalled?
No, I did not.
3 million GE and Hotpoint brand dishwashers, all made by General Electric, were recalled in 1999 because of a faulty switch. The dishwashers have now been involved in 96 incidents of smoke, fire, or melted wiring across the country.
I turned around, I looked at the dishwasher, and the dishwasher was in flames.
I looked over to where I saw flames, and it was clearly, literally coming out of my dishwasher, 4-foot flames.
Tom Sweeney's neighbors at these condos were relieved the fire didn't spread, but they are also still worried because the same dishwasher involved in this fire was also in their homes.
And the next day I called an electrical contractor. They came out and checked 30 of the units, and all 30 of the units had the same type dishwasher.
As required under the recall, a GE repairman rewired the dishwashers for free, bypassing that slide switch that can... The condo manager wishes she'd heard about the recall before the fire.
I don't think they publicized it well enough. I mean, we had no idea.
GE recalled these dishwashers, not once, but twice. First in 1999, and again a year later. Both recalls were fully approved by the Consumer Product Safety Commission, but neither washed with New York Attorney General Eliot Spitzer, claiming that not only the dishwasher, but the recall itself was defective. He sued General Electric last year.
GE has repeatedly, throughout this entire course of conduct, they have repeatedly refused to deal with a very simple reality, which is that they have responsibility for a product. If the product is a fire hazard, they have to repair it.
The first recall was unusual, arguing their 10 to 15-year-old dishwashers were beyond their life expectancy anyway. GE told many consumers repairs were not enough. Instead, the company offered rebates on new dishwashers. However, as we reported last year, repairs were an option. an option General Electric offered only to big commercial customers who owned many dishwashers. For those important customers, General Electric even provided a repair kit and instructional video.
Take your cutting tool and cut the wires close to the switch as possible.
What they did was deceive the public about the magnitude of the problem, deceive the public about the ability to repair the product, and then try to run away from their responsibility at every turn. It's been shameful behavior on their behalf.
Then, last winter, after we reported on questions and lawsuits over that original recall, GE announced a second recall, which was supposed to include free repairs for everyone. You might think that would have satisfied Elliot Spitzer, but it didn't.
Because when the case ended up here in New York State Supreme Court in Manhattan, a judge using GE's own figures made an astonishing finding. Even after the second recall, more than half the phone calls from people requesting repairs were lost.
The judge ordered General Electric to pay back consumers in New York who were, in Spitzer's words, tricked into buying a new dishwasher. GE declined to be interviewed on camera. In a statement, it says it is asking the judge to reconsider her findings because her factual assumptions are incorrect. And GE says we will continue to implement this successful recall that has resulted in an overwhelming majority of satisfied consumers.
And our consumer correspondent, Greg Hunter, joins us from Denver this morning. So, Greg, what do consumers do now?
Well, first of all, this is a real problem. If you have one of these dishwashers, you need to stop using it immediately. The best way to disable this dishwasher is to simply just unlatch the door. That breaks the circuit and makes it impossible for it to catch on. These are GE dishwashers and also Hot Point dishwashers. They were made from 1983 to about 1989 for about 7 years. Here are the dishwashers up on the screen for you. Also, there's some other thing you need to know. So the letters in the dishwasher also contain certain letters you need to look for as well. I know it all seems kind of complicated. You can always call the company that's General Electric, or you can look it up on abcnews.com and you'll have all the information. But make no mistake, this dishwasher can catch on fire. You need to stop using it and get it taken care of. It was made for about 7 years, from 83 to 89.
Okay, Greg, thanks to you. And when we come back, is a single hair about to solve one of America's longest-running mysteries? We'll tell you.
Expect Pizza to do too well this week. His ball flight really favors.
Hi, Daddy.
Hi, honey.
Is this hemline working?
I think it looks very nice on you.
And over on the 8th.
Yeah, but is it too preschool?
Clothes are important to kids, and only Sears has the Kidvantage Club, where you get a wear-out guarantee and earn valuable coupons for future purchases. Sears, where else?
There's a different way to look at your money.
What's it say?
ING. It's not an ending. It's a beginning.
I don't want to swim the English Channel. I don't want to take kickboxing. All I want are mornings where arthritis pain doesn't stop me from getting together with my friends for class.
Vioxx is here, a prescription medicine. One little pill a day. Vioxx can provide powerful 24-hour relief of pain and stiffness. Vioxx specifically targets only the COX-2 enzyme, a key source of arthritis pain. People with allergic reactions such as asthma to aspirin or other arthritis medicines should not take Vioxx. In rare cases, serious stomach problems such as bleeding can occur without warning. Tell your doctor if you have liver or kidney problems. For more information, talk to your doctor about once-daily Vioxx for the relief of osteoarthritis pain, and you may be able to plan your day around your life instead of your pain. Ask your doctor if Vioxx is right for you. Vioxx for everyday victories.
I'm here to demonstrate how Whiskas savory nuggets with crispy outsides and soft centers compare to the typical dry cat food. Observe the difference at impact. Now ours.
Perhaps we should try another building.
Whiskas with savory nuggets. What cats want? Find Chuck and Marvin and you could win $100,000. See specially marked Whiskas packages.
So, Flo, Tums Ultra or Pepsid Complete?
Dose for dose, Tums Ultra neutralizes twice as much acid as Pepsid's antacid. Yet the Pepsid costs much more.
Tums, Harry. You can feel better now and save enough to leave a nice big tip.
Tums.
There have been a lot of headaches in this house, but only one headache medicine, Tylenol, for fast relief of even tough headaches.
Now, an anti-aging breakthrough. New Neutrogena Visibly Firm with active copper. Copper, a collagen-building mineral, is essential for firm skin, but diminishes with age. Neutrogena Visibly Firm replenishes copper. In 2 weeks, skin is firmer. Neutrogena Visibly Firm.
It remains one of the great American unsolved murder mysteries, Jimmy Hoffa. But now, as you may have seen, 26 years after his disappearance, the FBI may have a break that they need to crack the case. ABC's John Miller starts outlining the story.
Who killed Jimmy Hoffa? The FBI now believes more than ever that Hoffa's own adopted son, Charles Chucky O'Brien, knows the answer and helped lure Hoffa to his death. Hoffa was last seen in the parking lot of this Michigan restaurant. He was there to meet Detroit mob boss Anthony Tony Jack Giacalone. That day, O'Brien, Hoffa's protege, said he was driving a car owned by the mob boss's son, Joe Giacalone. O'Brien has always denied picking up Hoffa at the restaurant. William Buffalino is O'Brien's lawyer.
Chuck O'Brien and Mr. Hoffa were never in that car together.
According to O'Brien's alibi, he was using the car that day to deliver a 40-pound salmon, traces of blood found in the backseat of the car. But unless that salmon had been wearing Jimmy Hoffa's hat, O'Brien may now have more explaining to do. According to FBI sources, a recent DNA test using technology not available in the 70s proved that a hair found in the backseat of that car matched hairs taken from Jimmy Hoffa's hairbrush. The FBI now wants to question O'Brien again.
He was approached by 2 agents, and he was told that they have some new information and that they would like to talk to him, and he told them not without his attorney being present.
But Hoffa's son, James Jr., says even more than 25 years ago, he was suspicious of O'Brien.
This was on the very day that my father disappeared, or the next day. And I had a major confrontation to him to say, where were you? Explain yourself. And his reaction was to run out of the room, and I haven't seen him since.
But even if it's proven that Hoffa's hair was in the car that Chucky O'Brien was driving, Pro Provenzano, the mob-connected Teamsters rival, the
American 11 Heavy, we're at Bravo 32, ready for push.
Tony Jack Giacalone, who set up the meeting.
American 11 Heavy, thank you. Monitor ground point 9, November's current.
Salvatore Brigoglio,
We got November today.
imported from New York.
American 11 Heavy, Boston ground. Gate 32. You're going to wait for a Saab to go by, then push back. After the Saab, clear to push, and we're going to need 4 right today. American 11 Heavy.
Murder of Jimmy Hoffa.
Ed McDonald, a former organized crime strike force prosecutor, says even with new DNA
American 11 Heavy, I understand you need Alpha, Roger, push back after the Saab's approved.
Coming forward.
Okay, yeah, what I said was after, we're going to need runway 4 right today, American 11 Heavy. American 11 Heavy, Roger, plan.
John Miller joins us now. Why? I mean, because people have characters.
USA 6400 change your instructions is going to be Kilo, Sierra, and then Alpha.
I mean, they may be able to put him in the car.
Sierra Alpha, US Air 6400.
That doesn't
Eagle 880, where you parked?
Well, it's the first scientific piece of evidence.
Golden 5985, ground point 75. Eagle 880, taxi to runway 4 left via Bravo and Whiskey. Bravo Whiskey 4 left, flight 80. USA 1995, unfortunately you have a wheels up time of 01, time now is 47, so just hold right there, remain this frequency. USA 1995, roger. Blue Ridge 6252, Boston ground, give way to America West, then push back. America West and push, Blue Ridge 6252. United 211, hold short of runway 4 left and monitor tower on frequency 138.8. 28.8, short of 4 left, United 211.
We don't know.
November for Bravo 12. USA 2990, Roger, taxi via Kilo, Sierra, and then Alpha.
Together. Rome.
Kilo, Sierra, Alpha, USA 2999.
Deathbed confession.
Delta 767.
Before they ever released
Delta 767, Towan Alpha, taxiway for gate 31. Roger, Delta 767.
Out there, even
the US Airways 73. Air Shuttle 710, Boston ground, thank you, taxi on Alpha, taxiway. Alpha Air Shuttle 710.
It's a case that's still
Delta 9930 taxi.
Jimmy Hoffa, the line.
Delta 9930, runway 90, taxi via Kilo Sierra, hold short of runway 4 left.
Delta 9930, taxi runway 9 Kilo, Sierra, hold short of runway 4 left.
Eagle 880, hold short of 4 left, and monitor tower 128.8.
They put in 480. 880.
Thank you, 141 is clear. Thank you, 141 Boston ground. Give way to the Air Shuttle Regional Jet, America West Regional Jet, then straight ahead. Runway 33 left, Lima to the ramp. Give way to American West Express, and then Lima to the ramp. Thank you, 141.
Scratch Duck 491, that's clear from left.
Sugar 4911 Boston ground, original taxi via Kilo Sierra and Alpha.
Kilo Sierra, Alpha, Stuck 4911.
The HP Pavilion 7970 with the Intel Pentium 4 processor. How will you use it?
Air Shuttle 710, as you turn into the ramp, caution for Dornier outbound. He's on the pushback, no factor. Okay, we'll use caution. To the ramp, Air Shuttle 710.
Germs, okay? This is new dial.
And US Air 6400, right turn on Sierra, join Alpha, ground point 75 now, please.
Sierra Alpha, ground point 75, US Air 6400.
USA 2999, Kilo Sierra Alpha, what is your gate?
Kilo Sierra Alpha, going to Bravo 12, 2999.
Thank you. Plus milder.
American 11 Heavy, taxi November.
Complete.
Okay, American 11 Heavy, just hold right there, I'll move you shortly.
Blue 6252, ready for taxi.
Blue 6252, you're going to wait for an Air Shuttle Regional Jet to inbound, and I'll have taxi for you momentarily.
It may be acid reflux disease.
Where is he inbound?
Prescription Prevacid.
He's around the corner, just hold your position. Actually, all you got to block, break, Air Shuttle 710, hold short of the alley.
Only short now, Air Shuttle 710.
Such as diarrhea.
Blue Ridge 6252, runway 9er, taxi via Kilo Sierra, hold short of runway 4 left.
Kilo Sierra, hold short, 4 left, Blue Ridge 6252, sorry about that.
American 11 Heavy, you're going to give way to the Dornier and the regional jet on the opposite side. Taxi to the Bravo, hold point via Kilo Bravo, expect runway 4 right for departure.
Okay, to the Bravo, hold point after the regional jet and the Dornier, American 11 Heavy.
And Chicago 4911 at Foxtrot, join Alpha taxiway.
At Foxtrot 20 Alpha, Stock 4911.
FedEx 3601 Heavy, taxi to the Bravo, hold point via Kilo Bravo, expect runway 9 for departure.
Bravo, hold point, Kilo Bravo, runway 9, FedEx 3601 Heavy.
FedEx 3601 Heavy, monitor tower now 128.8.
128.8, FedEx 3601 Heavy.
USA 2999, right turn Sierra, join Alpha, ground point 75 now, please.
Sierra Alpha, ground point 75, 2999. Canada 765, taxi.
Chicago 4911 at Charlie, going to give way to the American opposite direction, then continue Alpha taxiway and ground point 75.
Give way to American, ground point 75, Stock 4911. Canada 765, taxi.
Air Canada 765, thank you. Runway 9er, taxi via Kilo Sierra, hold short of runway 4 left.
Sierra, short of 4 left, Air Canada 765.
Following our
Eagle 939 Boston ground, where are you parking, sir?
At the gate.
Eagle 939, Roger, taxi via Kilo, Charlie, and then Alpha at Charlie, give way to American.
Kilo, Charlie, and Alpha will yield to American 939.
Eagle 790 Boston ground, where are you parking?
South ramp.
Eagle 790, Roger, taxi via Kilo and Bravo.
Kilo Lima there.
Kilo Bravo, thanks, 790.
For FedEx Engine 377,
Okay, Kilo Lima,
signatures,
Air Canada 765, hold short of Alpha taxi, where there's going to be helicopter traffic landing in front of you on Kilo and Lima.
Develop Air Canada 765.
Blue 6252, hold short of left, monitor tower 128.8.
Short 28, Blue 6252.
Eagle 939, you're going to also give way to the Blue Embraer jet at Alpha taxiway.
Okay.
Delta 1043, heavy Boston ground, gate 28, push back your discretion.
Delta 1043, clear to push, put them in.
Delta 2435, Boston ground, give way to company behind you, then push back.
Delta 2435, give way to company behind us, then we're clear to push. Exit 377, taxi.
Exit 377. Please contact the gate hold clearance delivery first on 121.65 so I can get your paperwork.
Okay, 2165, sir. Well, Flexjet 238 with you.
Flexjet 238, Boston ground, taxi.
More than an hour to a kayak.
Flexjet 238, okay, where are you parked?
We're going to signature, and we're supposed to follow that American Eagle in front of us.
Okay. Going the wrong way. Turn right. Actually, make a 180 on the taxiway there. Make a 180, please.
Smith, who is a lecturer at Cambridge
180, we're going to Signature. That's correct. Signature's on the other side of the field, sir. Make that 180 right now.
In the Middle East.
Okay.
In Dubai.
6802, we're on November, no gate yet. It's 6802, roger. Give way to a Learjet, left to right on Kilo, then taxi via Kilo Charlie Alpha. Kilo Charlie Alpha behind the Lear, USA 6802. And flags are 238, now go straight ahead on Kilo Taxiway, all the way to the end. Signature is now on the north side of the field, sir.
Hello.
Oh, okay, thank you, sir. And American 11 Heavy. I'm going to have to give you Sierra and then Alpha to the Bravo hold point, so just hold short of Sierra for now. Only short of Sierra, American 11 Heavy. Number 6159, with you.
Voice-activated calling from OnStar.
Good morning, Blue 6159, with you in November. Blue 6159, Boston ground. Taxi via taxiway Kilo and Quebec, hold behind Delta 737. Kilo, Quebec, and behind hold behind Delta 737, Blue 6159. American 11 Heavy, giving way to that embryo off your right. Turn right on Sierra Alpha Kilo 1 Bravo to the Bravo hold point for now. Expect 4 right.
Maybe you should give me your phone number.
Yeah, we copy all. Expect 4 right, Mark 1. We'll go back to you, Kilo, okay. And Ellie, Air Canada 765, continue outbound now via taxiway Kilo, Sierra, hold short of runway 4 left. Sierra, 4 left, Canada 765. Executive 377, you're going to give way to a Learjet that's inbound, and then you can taxi outbound to runway 9 via taxiway Kilo Sierra. Sequence yourself on a Delta 737 outbound up your right.
October 5th.
Okay, behind Learjet, taxi to runway 9 Kilo Sierra. We'll be looking for the 737. 337. Again, you 3948, left turn on Kilo Charlie Alpha, please. Go Charlie Alpha, 3948. Ground level 2435, taxi November. United 505, Boston ground. Gate 14 in the alley. Wait for Delta, then push back.
Behind Delta, clear to push. United 505, Charlie 14.
Northwest 157, Boston ground. Push back approved. Push approved, Northwest 157. Delta 2351, Boston ground. Wait for company 737 behind you, and then push back.
Behind the company, and we'll push Delta 2351.
American 11 Heavy, taxi to the Bravo hold point. Continental's waiting for you. Monitor tower 128.8. Expect runway 4 right. Thanks.
28.8, we'll expect 4 right and Bravo hold point.
And create your own plan. Sign up now.
American 11 Heavy, Boston Tower, taxi 2, runway 4 right via Bravo, and monitor the tower 119.1.
Taxi to 4 right via Bravo and then 19.1 American 11 Heavy.
American 11 Heavy, Boston Tower, good morning. Move right up to, hold short of 4 right. After departure, maintain 3,000.
Did I insult your mother?
No.
Way short of 4 right, 3,000, American 11 Heavy.
US Air 1995, Boston Tower, advising you have the numbers, position hold 9er.
With Boston Market.
Position over runway 9, and we're all set to go, US Air 1995.
Thank you.
Not just 2, but 3 sides and cornbread for just $4.99.
American 11 Heavy, runway 4 right, taxi into position hold, traffic departing 9er.
4 right, position hold, American 11 Heavy.
You gonna go right over the Saab, or can I go with the Heavy?
Observe release.
Tango Zero, observe release.
Heavy TC.
For all of the next half hour.
And Lara Spencer at the fashion shows with naked models. Well, we want you to watch. That's why I said that.
Rooms provided by Millennium.
US Air 1995, traffic holding on the crossing runway 9er. Take off.
Runway 9er, clear for takeoff, US Air 1995.
You've heard stories about red tape, but school kids and working families can't get food they're supposed to
Eagle
get.
603, left turn, hold short of 4 left, landing traffic.
Short of 4 left, Eagle 603.
Eagle 603, use caution for the construction equipment, monitor tower 128.8.
Short left, 0.88, Eagle 603.
Premieres next Tuesday at 10/9 Central on ABC. Viewer discretion advised.
American 11 Heavy, traffic's orbiting north of the field at 3,500 feet, maintain 3,000, runway 4 right.
Good morning to
Cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on 4 right. What are the winds?
Wind 330 at 9er.
In the news this morning, the speculation.
US Air 1995, contact departure.
Michael Jordan's return to the hard court is
Departure
mere
is 1995
9
departure.
days away. Jordan all but confirmed his return last night, saying he would do it for the love of the game. And tomorrow would be the day to start taking mass transit in Maryland. All MTA bus and rail services will be
Delta
free
2435, Boston Tower, runway 9er. Taxi in a position and hold.
Program is part of
2435, can we do that about a minute delay in the position?
Affirmative, Delta 2435, advise ready.
Buses and trains
2435, position hold on, wait 9er, we'll call you ready. It'll be about another minute and a half.
Heavy volume, but all your lanes are reported open on both the main lanes and the express lanes all the way down the lane divide. Just very slow traffic. Now let me show you what your ride looks like on northbound 95 at that Springfield interchange. It has been a bear all morning coming up from Woodbridge all the way to Newington, then over here at the Springfield interchange.
American 11 heavy, contact departure. That traffic's now in your 10 o'clock and 2 miles, 3,400 feet.
Alexandra with a look at the forecast.
Thanks, Mickey. Well, tonight's forecast will certainly, and the road conditions will be better because we've got smooth sailing with our skies.
Good morning, American 11 Heavy with you passing through 2,000 to 3,000.
81.
American 11 Heavy,
Boston
departure radar contact. Good morning, traffic 10 o'clock, 2 miles, fuel ring Cessna Skyline VFR 3,500.
70s, and then
Thursday American 11.
An isolated shower or two in the afternoon, and then behind that, clear and even chillier.
76, Roger. There'll be multiple aircraft departing runway 4 right and left. They'll be all restricted below you at 3,000 feet. If you have no objection, they won't be making any traffic calls on the
cable companies like AT&T.
No objection, sir. Any chance of getting 27.2 this morning?
Connections.
Ross 76, I would give that to you. However, we're using the frequency in another
Unless
sector.
Congress acts,
Yeah, thank you,
millions
sir.
would be left behind, or with only one choice.
User 1995, turn right heading
Now a
200.
study says a delay in high-speed...
200 is 1995.
$500 billion. Toza and Dingle guarantees access to inner cities and small towns, and would add...
American 11
to
Heavy,
our
climb and
economy.
maintain 8,000.
Don't believe
8,000, American 11 Heavy.
Pass Toza and Dingle.
Bring it in, fellas. There we go. Come on, hustle up now. Come on. Here we go. Oh, there you go. There you go. Hit the pad. Hit the pad. There we go. There we go.
For a fast appointment with a great doctor, call 202-877-DOCS.
Welcome to Wardrobe 911. These three friends came to us with a problem. How do you get that designer look without breaking the bank? Wow, great designer. Fortunately, it's Designer Week at Ross. We found some of the top labels at fabulous prices.
At Designer Week, you'll find the latest in career and casual clothing at unbelievable savings.
American 11 Heavy, turn right heading 180. 180, American 11 Heavy.
Designer Week at Ross. And you can do it too.
Designer Week at Ross. Don't miss it.
Now ABC7 can help you find it all at WJLA.com, where you'll discover exciting new ways to communicate better with your children. Make time to listen. Take time to talk.
United 175, monitor ground point liner. We'll call you off.
1 o'clock, 2 3,500.
United 166, approved.
Departure Delta 2435 out of 1,500 for 5,000.
Boston,
Delta 2435, Boston, departure radar contact, traffic 11 o'clock, 6 miles, turning southbound, heavy 767, climbing at 6,000.
683, monitor tower.
Delta 2435, Valley Hill.
On your hair.
American 11 Heavy, climb and maintain 4,000.
683, monitor tower.
4,000, American 11 Heavy.
Yes, I couldn't get through this. Kaplan, I have all these things.
4879, Boston Ground, Roger. Taxi via taxiway Kilo, Charlie and Alpha. Kilo, Charlie, Alpha, 4879. Delta 1043. Join Kilo at Foxtrot behind the
And you wonder
Continental.
about the weirdness I have to deal with every day.
Delta 2435,
American 894, Boston Ground, the gate
2435 is 6,000.
Alpha taxiway.
American 11 Heavy, turn right heading 20, American 11.
Continental 838.
Roger, good morning again at 765. Is it you leaving 1,200 for 5,000?
Again, 765, Boston, departure radar contact, traffic 10 o'clock, 6 miles southwest. Company Canada Regional Agency is
765, Should I go 4879?
turn right heading 200, climb and maintain 7,000.
4870.
2435, right 200, 7,000.
Kilo Charlie Alpha.
Hey, this is Canada 765. Adam and Delta 12.75. Okay.
Delta 99.
Is there 90.5 at Boston Center, 8.75.
2875. Usage at 377 is going to be run right now for you by Kilo Sierra.
Approach was 8.25 today.
Kilo Sierra, 18 a quarter, 59, 6 here.
Which could be
Turn right at 270, contact Boston approach 7.2 today.
272 and 270 American 11.
To learn what goes on inside.
American 11 heavy with you to 10,000 to 14,000.
So let's see, Claire Shipper, do you want to know that? I don't
70 American 11.
Allegheny 3691 Boston, ground taxi by a Kilo Charlie Alpha, please keep moving.
I can tell you what's the news down here in Washington, and it is Michael
Eagle
Jordan,
603
probably the
Boston,
news
ground
all
where you
over the
parking?
nation.
South
He's
ramp.
given the
Eagle
biggest hit
603,
so
Roger.
far
Kilo
that he
Bravo,
may
actually
return to
Kilo
the
Charlie
NBA
and
as a player
Alpha
this
for
season.
now.
Talking to
Kilo
reporters
Charlie Alpha
yesterday,
603.
Jordan
American
indicated
737
strongly
and
he'd be
Boston
back
ground.
this
What's the
time
issue on?
for Washington Wizards.
American
But then he
737
later
Roger.
told reporters
342 Swan American 11.
he definitely would be returning. Clearly, he wants to keep everybody guessing. In the
Good
meantime,
morning, American 11 with you to 11,000 to 14,000.
2737 taxi on Alpha.
Winchester, American 11.
always likes a challenge.
And who was that?
5 off at
Again, 3555 Boston ground, taxi to the ramp via
Jordan will
Kilo
announce his final
Charlie and
decision
then
next
Alpha.
week. Well, the faltering economy is on the minds of many Americans, and the president...
332, 19.7 for 190.
Mr. Bush is in Florida today, where he'll try to keep at least part of his focus on his education
When you
agenda.
join Alpha,
And
Charlie
ABC's
ground
John
point
Cochran is
75.
traveling with the president. Good morning, John. I understand Mr. Bush has been reluctant
You
to talk about the
United,
economy down there
14505,
and about any support for
Roger.
additional tax cuts.
Give way to the embryo left
He's
to
already been
the
asked
Bravo
about
hold
it before
point via
dawn this
taxiway
morning. He was out
Alpha
jogging with
Kilo
people said,
1
how
of
about more
Bravo.
tax cuts? He said, I'm not going to talk about it
Kilo
now,
1
but
Bravo
he did
to
hit.
Bravo
He
hold
might talk
point
about it
Bravo
later.
have you
So
waiting
far,
message.
the best answer
And Delta
we've had
2351
came
you
from
will
the interview earlier this morning with Commerce Secretary Don Evans, State Secretary, whether the president might support
go to that 170 heading to join.
57 runway 9 taxi via Kilo
Go ahead, 47.
Okay, USA 2683, gave us 160 on 170 now.
Yeah, 170 will be fine. 170 to join.
Just hold right
70
there.
to join J37, USA 2683.
550 Victor is one of those. Okay.
And United 505, turn right on Alpha. You're going to be behind the Delta 737. He's also going to pull right. Protection on Alpha.
No complaints about the ride.
United 505, turn right on Alpha. Taxiway, go behind the Delta 737 up the right place.
930 United 505.
And the American ready to taxi. Okay, American 269, give way to the taxi right up to the left. Taxi to the Bravo Hope Point via Alpha Kilo Bravo. Expect runway 9 for the departure. Delta 1043, heavy wheel, left time of 20 now 03, taxi to the Bravo Hope Point via Kilo Bravo. Expect runway 9, plan to take the delay on uniform taxiway.
The district attorney says he'll pursue the death penalty. A new report
And American 269, I'm going to change your taxi route. It's going to be runway 9 via Alpha Sierra. Hold short of Paulette, give way to Delta at Kilo.
Fulfill the potential for disease-fighting results.
American 269, change your taxi route. Runway 9 via Alpha Sierra. Hold short of runway 4
and
left.
the
Over.
64 that President Bush has cleared for funding. Another report from the Academy of Sciences concludes that the
91 on Alpha.
is severely underestimated the cancer risk.
We're doing 280 right now.
Delta 1043, heavy monitor tower 128.8. You have further for you.
Something the Bush administration initially resisted.
American 269, turn left on Sierra, hold short of 4 left, monitor tower 128.8.
Face only a mother could love. But as ABC's
American
Richard
269, hold short of 4 left on Sierra, monitor tower 128.8, please. Okay, 31 Boston ground, runway 9 via Kilo, Whiskey Sierra, hold short of runway 4 left.
Right now,
Okay, 31 monitor tower 128.8. And Delta 2351.
782, long American 11.
We got November. Delta 2351, taxi to the Bravo hold point via taxi.
Good morning, American 11 with you, test to 190.
Delphines is certainly making a unique impression on the model. A-list advertisers like Calvin Klein and Levi's have both used him.
Delta 2433, as soon as United is out of the way, push back approved.
An entire campaign, and he's not cheap.
Delta 2433, roger, plan runway 4 right. It's 175 to taxi. United 175, taxi B runway 9, taxi via Kilo, Sierra, hold short of 4 left.
Kilo Sierra, hold short of 4 left, runway 9.
Northwest 157,
Delta 544, good day. Austin Delta 1149, leveling at 310.
Please. Up to 1149. Hogan 5951 is going to be runway 4 left via Kilo Whiskey and give way to the Embraer left to right at Kilo 1.
Kilo Whiskey,
Kilo
at
Kilo 1, 24 left, code 59. Demand for character.
624, taxi to the Bravo hold point via Kilo Bravo, expect runway 9 for departure.
Started in Europe.
Bravo hold point.
In other words, they want this phase to launch.
United 505, stay on Alpha, please.
Alpha, United 505.
Delta 2351, I gave you Alpha taxiway, so continue on Kilo now to Bravo.
We're going to
give way to Beach 1900 up ahead.
Kilo Bravo, give way to 1900 up 2351.
Logan 5951, hold short of left, monitor tower 12818. Logan 5951, hold short of left, monitor tower 12818.
Talking about 10 miles, same direction, also at 35.
624 to the Bravo, hold point, expect monitor tower 12818. And Delta 2351, please taxi to the Bravo hold point and expect runway 4 right for departure.
Bravo hold point, 4 right, that's 2351.
Northwest 157, hold short of left, monitor tower 128.8.
Hold short, 0.8, Northwest 157. American 894, right, taxi requesting 4 right.
American 894, right, give way to United. Taxi to the Bravo hold point by Alpha, Kilo Bravo, expect runway 4 right for departure.
557, 3601, heading.
Give way to United, taxi to the Bravo hold point via Kilo Bravo, you said?
Affirmative. Via Alpha, Kilo 1 Bravo.
Alpha, Kilo 1 Bravo, American 894.
Delta 2341, you're going to be behind United at the Bravo taxiway, that's off your right side.
2351 behind United.
United 505, all the way to the Bravo hold point, and monitor tower now 128.8, good day.
28.8, United 505, good day.
Delta 2351 behind United to the Bravo hold point, monitor tower 128.8. A Canada 829 Boston ground pushback approved.
College students studying abroad.
A Canada 829 Boston ground pushback approved. And American 737 continue on Alpha taxiway, hold short of Fox.
And their parents are aware that there could be possible
175 heavy hold short of runway 4 left, monitor tower 128.8.
228.8, hold short of 4 left.
Decided to go public about how she was raped in Mexico.
And 175 heavy Boston, yep.
Senior.
And 175 heavy, maintain the taxi speed for me. I got traffic on about a 2-mile final. Cross the numbers of 4 left at Sierra, and monitor 119 at 21. 19-1, good rate across.
19-1, good rate across. Sierra United 125 heavy.
Thanks.
United 175 heavy, taxi to position, hold 9er.
Should know about the possible dangers, not only
United
in Mexico,
505,
but
contact
in other
departure.
countries studying abroad. I was in Mexico.
American 894 Boston Tower, there's traffic orbiting 5 north of the field at 3,500 feet, maintain 3,000 after departure.
It occurred to me, I had attended
557, thank you, FedEx.
Northwest 157,
Mexico
contact
was
departure.
painted as a very, this town in Mexico was painted as a
Delta
very
2351 traffic will hold on runway 9er, wind 340 at 11, runway 4 right, cleared for takeoff, Delta.
that we would have a wonderful time there, and the culture
American
was
894 Boston Tower, runway 4 right, taxi to position, hold
American 11, turn 20 degrees right.
Date rate.
Right, American 11.
American 894.
I found that out when I was in Mexico.
Northwest 157,
I was
contact
out with
departure.
friends, and somebody put the date rape drug, Rohypnol, in my drink.
American 11,
And I
climb
later
between
went to
11, 35,
Hold
sexual
short, departing
assault.
traffic.
They told me they wouldn't test my blood for Rohypnol or Rufus.
United 175 heavy, runway 9er.
American 11,
takeoff,
climbing,
traffic
Kimberly
holding a
35,
position, 0 right. That particular runway 9 US Air 6511, Boston, caution, we service departing heavy Boeing 7. American 11, Boston, in position, hold traffic, will depart runway 4 right. Position 9, 6511.
Janet Elperstein, how forewarned are students?
Delta 2433, traffic's orbiting north of the field at 500 feet after departure.
Mike Lima has you loud and clear.
American 11, Boston, 3000.
Delta 2351, contact departure.
To studying abroad, and our job as administrators and educators is to try and
American
minimize
11, the American on the frequency, how do you hear me?
On the crossing runway, wind 35013, runway 4 right.
Etc. Do you specifically sit them down and say, look, this
I
can
said American
be
20 left, and I was in a climb board with on 3 bond to me now. At all. He's turning right. Yeah, he's turning 20 right. And he's only going to
study abroad information
29.
sessions as well as feedback opportunities. Is talk to students about the fact that
Here's Nardo. Roger.
new. We try and in some ways compare it to going off to college. They're transitioning into a place you're unfamiliar with, far from home.
PD 240 will begin down.
American 11, Boston.
Who have pretty good knowledge of the culture where they go. There's a lot of people who don't have it. In the globalization business, you've got a lot of different kinds of, not as fully
American
aware
11,
of
if you
what
hear Boston
society
Center, ident.
is like, to which they go. So, is it the college's responsibility, bottom line, to take care of the student, or is it the student's responsibility to inform him or herself?
I think both have
Brownsville 683, flight level 210, climb 230.
Final 683, Boston Center, Roger, climbing level 310.
If you look at the websites
I maintain flight level 310.
college and nationwide,
American 11, if you hear Boston Center, ident, please, or acknowledge.
travel warnings and consular information. So for international students who want to study abroad, we encourage them to seek out the same information from their home country. And so it's important for students and families to take advantage of the resources and to ask questions. Ask questions of students who've been on study abroad programs through surveys that a lot of us have accessible to. Exactly.
Let me ask you, anything you wish the college had done differently before you left, or anything you wish you'd done differently before you left?
Well, I wish the college had full care, which was very substandard compared to the United States. Police departments were completely unsupportive. I spent 2 hours at the police station, and there's no record.
American 11, if you hear Boston Center, recontact Boston Center on 127.82. That's American 11, 127.82.
All this, that was the university you attended. They said we've sent 4,500 students abroad successfully. We ask students to read and take seriously the material we provide and the counsel we give. We advise students to be vigilant.
I, of course, took everything seriously. I don't believe that we were provided with adequate materials. I believe that they were supposed to give us a handbook that was
American 11, American 11, Boston.
I also tried contacting 2 previous students.
Janet Elperstein from Barnard College. Thanks very much.
Delta 1149, contact Boston Center 125.57.
Live in Fashion Week.
1149, 2557. Good day.
Introducing new Era Max.
I am a jungle gym. I am a trampoline.
United 175 Heavy, contact Boston approach 127.2.
I am a brick wall.
27.2, United 175 Heavy.
I am not a washing machine.
Now you don't have to be. New Era Max. Cuts through your
Boston Orange, United 175 Heavy, Saturday,
whites and colors.
Now 175 Heavy, Boston, corresponding 270.
I am a finisher.
American 11, if you hear Boston Center, ident, please.
With posted pop-up notes and a handy dispenser, you always know where your notes are.
Center, Flagship 420, checking in, passing 18 for 230.
Flagship 420, Boston Center, Roger, climbing level 240.
240, Flagship 420.
Contact Bradley approach 119.0.
I also have 2 brothers and a dog Max, and friends I hang out with. I don't want to miss out because of my asthma.
Singulair can help you control your child's asthma. Singulair is different from many daily inhaled controllers. It's not a steroid, and it's a once-a-day cherry-chewable tablet that can help control your child's asthma.
And good morning, ramp American 77 is ready to push off gate 6026.
Singulair should not be used to treat acute asthma attacks. Your child should continue taking their other asthma medicines unless their doctor tells you to stop or change the dose. If symptoms get worse, Contact your child's doctor at once.
American 11 Boston.
And may include headache, flu, runny nose.
Okay, American 77, understand. Clear to push. Don't bend the 7-2 and taxi up to the spot. 0.9, American 77.
Well put.
Tropicana Pure Premium Grove Stand is made from homemade fresh oranges.
You want to ground American.
It's as close as you can get to the orange.
27 direct fly, 3517 Quebec.
If you have osteoarthritis, there's reason to celebrate.
Direct glide,
It celebrates.
Direct glide, 3517 Quebec.
7 North Tower,
75,
Celebrex specifically targets only the COX-2 enzyme. Celebrex relieves arthritis pain plus inflammation and stiffness too. Celebrex should not be taken if you've had aspirin-sensitive asthma or allergic reactions due to aspirin or other arthritis medicines, or certain drugs called sulfonamides. In rare cases, serious stomach problems such as bleeding can occur. Tell your doctor if you have kidney or liver problems.
37 North Tower, only 30 tax. This is hold. You're holding for weight curve.
Powerful 24-hour.
American 11, American 11. How do you hear the center?
Ask your doctor about prescription Celebrex.
Okay, now I know this question is kind of a toughie, but I bet somebody knows the answer.
This is point out, Northwest 157.
Friend, we know how to do this.
Thank you, Archie.
We learned it together, remember?
With Disney Learning Software, your child's favorite Disney characters help make learning fun. And when learning's fun, kids love to learn. Disney Learning Software, like having 35 teachers for every kid. Rated E for everyone.
Oh, I just knew we could do it.
37J, point out approved. That's Ricky.
You can hear the sound of hair dryers roaring all over New York City, mascara popping because it's fashion out. Many of them in Bryant Park, not far from here, where our very own Lara Spencer is standing by and knows everything that goes on behind the scenes. I've always wondered.
This is so fun. Behind me, you can see gorgeous models getting their hair and makeup. We are getting ready for a 9 o'clock show here at 7th on 6th. And Diane, this is a huge to-do here in New York City twice a year. It's when all of the top designers preview their upcoming collection. So just when you're shaking out your sweaters, the dust, the mothballs out of your fall collection, here's what's happening for spring 2002. Very ruffly, very feminine look. That's Catherine Malandrino. It's very feminine. Taupe is a huge color for next spring, in case you need to know. The one-piece bathing suit is back and better than ever, thank the Lord. And at
Diane
Furstenberg, the little black dress.
Increasing airspeed now, pass through .68.
Spring, it's a big look.
Indicated.
This is more than about fashion. Kent on 6th Avenue, you'll see celebrity socialites, supermodels,
and what are you going to increase to?
People like me who are
320.
and don't really want to see
683, contact Boston Center, 125.57.
Until today, big moment. For the first time, the elite have allowed a maternity designer to show their collection.
351
This is Lisa, and you say you are a fashion designer just like everyone else, but with a little more fun.
Absolutely. This is just a spring
American
collection.
11
Like all the collections you're seeing here, all the designer pieces are the same. It's just that the clothes are a little bit bigger, and only a little bit bigger.
United 175 down at 19.
Activewear for pregnant women. It's so fabulous. It's just like fashion. Anything you'd want to work out in, show your stomach, look great. Black and white, black dress. Red is really a new spring basic. It's just always. And shirt dresses continue to be so strong this spring. This is just the collection, just the designer clothes.
So it's official. Maternity wear is no longer about muumuus. It actually is trendy. Also really important in fashion is makeup, and Janine Lobel from Stila is doing the makeup here. Real quick, I know it's a clean look. Any advice for pregnant women? How does it change when putting on makeup?
Well, the texture of your skin changes. You have to deal with pregnancy masks sometimes. But the main thing is get into multiple use easy products. So we're using a lot of the Stila Sport, which is eyes, lips, and cheeks all in one.
All right, keep it simple. Really quick, just one difference. You know, at most shows, you'll see models smoking, having champagne. Not this model, not this show. We're snapping here.
Turn right
Getting ready for the big show. That's the donut. See you soon. Good morning, America.
The ground, next high speed, 1 Charlie.
Local West, final one.
Fargo.
How many runway 30 departing do you have?
Be adventurous.
Be plugged in. Be involved.
American 77, turn left heading 270, time port.
Be yourself. Because your choice, your voice, your attitude. Today's AARP.
7 with advance 1.1 for 3.
Washington 6 Quebec Sierra, contact Washington 125.65.
2565, 6 Quebec Sierra, good day.
American 77, Dallas departure radar contact, and we maintain 5,000.
5,000, American 77.
It's the one material that helps preserve the Earth by being recycled more than anything else in the world.
November 642, Romeo Whiskey, Dallas.
It doesn't always fit in those little recycling bins. Learn more about
Is that American 11 trying to call?
We
have some planes. Stay quiet and you'll be okay. We're heading to the airport. 3212 so long. And who's trying to call me here?
Women use orthotricycline and any other birth control pill. Taken correctly, it's over 99%
Testing 79 X-ray, come and maintain.
American 11, are you trying to call?
Until you want to.
Nobody move. Everything will be okay. If you try to make any move, you'll danger yourself and the airplane. Just stay quiet.
Women who use the pill are urged not to smoke. Women who have blood clots, certain cancers, a history of heart attack or stroke, and those who could
642 Whiskey Romeo with you, 4,000.
Number 642 Whiskey Romeo, Dallas approach, Roger, Dallas altimeter 3022, and report the Leesburg Airport in sight, sir.
022 and report Leesburg 2 Whiskey Romeo.
77, climb and maintain 1,000, 11,000.
Little brother.
Up to 1,000 American 77.
Plays in the band, plays in the sand. 6'3", 3'6". What brings these two to the table? Honey Nut Chex. The taste of golden honey and nuts that's sweet, but not too sweet. So everybody likes it. What'll they agree on next? Maybe girls? Maybe in a couple of years. Honey Nut Chex, bringing families together. For breakfast, anyway.
Delta 351 Boston Center. Delta 351 Boston Center on 125.57.
November 09 Romeo, contact Dallas approach on 126.1.
26.1, 09 Romeo.
And we can give him a Walmart shopping card for the things he needs later. Do you like the light or the dark blue? Walmart is just a lifesaver.
Bus 420 Boston Center, 125.57. Leesburg in sight.
Number 2 Whiskey Romeo, Roger, cleared visual approach to Leesburg, and no traffic in the pattern, so report canceling high flight frequency on the ground with Leesburg RTO.
Okay, go ahead and cancel now if that helps.
Number 2 Romeo Whiskey, squawk 1200, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
1200, 2 Whiskey Romeo, good day.
American 77, they direct Linden, contact Dallas 118.67.
Field is next to the St. Jude's Church there.
77 Dallas approach, climb maintain 17,000.
7,000 American 79.
Delta 361, descend and maintain 13,000.
3-year-old cousin Shantae.
1513000,
And the 1200 block of Brentwood Road. Now, Yolanda called Shantae's mother to say that she was bringing her home.
United 175, contact the Boston Center.
United
United 175, contact the Boston Center on 133.0. K3342, United 175, go on.
Park and Telegraph Road in Alexandria.
Boston United 175, 330.
Described as a 20-year-old Hispanic man, about 6 feet tall, 170 pounds.
Up to 35, we'd like to request 310, United 175.
Information about this should contact the Alexandria Police Department. And the district is cracking down on illegal parking, but critics claim it's just a means to collect more money. Now, in the early 90s, D.C. made $70 million a year on tickets. It's down to about $40 million now. The number of ticket riders is going to increase.
Good morning, United 605 with you. 11.3 for 175.
United 605 Dallas approach, good morning, Dallas altimeter 3022.
3022.
ABC 7 News, brought to you in part by Millennium Scan.
Northwest 569, contact Washington Center on 134.15.
3415, Northwest 569.
Board certified radiologists
Delta 1043, climb maintain level 390.
390, go 1043.
every part of your body, so they have a clear picture of the state of your health.
There's never been an imaging process so thorough, so clear.
United 175, like your split 310.
77, contact Washington Center 120.65. Good flight.
It is now 8:27. Let's check in with Mr. Scarlatti, who's keeping an eye on traffic out here.
Good morning.
10, United 175. We'd like to keep that as
370, all the way to the lane divide. Right now, here's a live picture how we look at Old Georgetown Road. You can see those cars going down up the hill.
Yeah, point out 10 Northwest of Bradley, getting 40, 42,
over in Virginia. Look at this slow traffic near Telegraph Road. Those cars on the right-hand side of the screen are on the outer loop of the Beltway. We have an accident. Now let's go out and look at today's
traffic going over to Orange County. What's your altitude?
67, mostly clear skies. It's 64 now at Dulles. We're getting to warm things up. Here's your forecast.
6,000, Direct Bradley, Jelly 39. Good morning, United 605, so the 14-7 for 17,000. 497, Papa, 130.
75 degrees at lunchtime.
At 605, watch center, Roger, climb maintain,
so
level
slightly
270.
cooler than where we should be, but oh, so
Level
pleasant.
270, United 605.
Of this, mostly sunny and 79. Partly cloudy on Thursday and isolated showers today with the passing of
Boston Center, good morning, Delta 1989 Heavy with you, 13 for 14,000.
Delta 1989, Boston Center, Roger, climb maintain, flight level 350, and you could direct Chester. Lincoln, Boston, Bo Sox on 51
Why
line.
do the four giant bell phone monopolies want toes and dingles so badly? How about this? Section for any high-speed data service. Toes and
Boston
dingle will turn
do me a favor, see if you have an American 11 on your
America.
frequency, if you haven't put them on me here at both times.
Okay, I'll try. 50 states from protecting us. So, this is why our parents told us to read the fine print.
Hampton Kennedy 39 line. Hampton Kennedy 39 line.
On September 28th,
Look in my eyes.
on this quiet street, a stranger will arrive.
Washington Center, 6579, right there with you.
United 175, 310, and contact Boston Center on 1225.57.
Still requesting 2557, we'll maintain
1814 sneak preview September 15th starts September 28th.
Good morning, United 175, set up 280 to 310.
Expand out, Jetling 37.
United 175, Boston Center, Roger, good morning.
Thanks, okay.
United 467, contact New York Center 127.17.
Hey, you're San Roque around, we're 98.
Frontier Shuttle 5781, out of 14.9 for 14,000. Yes, sir, 583, switch out at 29.5 for 310. Drake Charleston, FedEx 3212, heavy, thanks.
Oh, I think...
You would say 583 Boston Center, Roger.
For commercial. Anyway, Mike Binder put together a new show. And he hates this, but people do say the mind of the married man, which is its name, is a kind of, well, it's at least a response to Sex in the City. We're going to find out exactly what he thinks coming up.
Listen, you do a whole show on, hey, what do you think of them Knicks? Is Jordan coming back? Huh? Hey, did you see the giant Bronco game last night? Huh?
Got any beers?
Yeah, okay.
6126, contact Boston Center 135.32.
Center, good morning, 75, 32 now, please, 6126, 123 up.
She's going to help
Contact Boston Center 135.32.
532, 876, all staff.
That's just for beginners. That she did it before breakfast. Well, we're going to talk about something that is new for you.
FedEx 3212, heavy
There is a
contact
report
Washington
out
Center 1.
that the
You heard that, John? We're doing 20 to Charlotte, 20 to the Boadi side of 20, that hasn't been a problem.
Breakthrough, which could give you a longer life. And Dr. Carol Curley, a veterinarian...
Continental 683, contact New York Center 127.17. They're gone. You can go. He's over Sparta. Heard about him. He starts at 31. I guess he's no back to it. They're gone. He might be a... That's the only you want to do there. Keeps going south, though. He'll go behind us.
They work in combination to help protect the cells at the level of the DNA.
All right.
So they help to prevent damage to DNA in the cells.
We know that humans can take antioxidants.
Right.
Lack of damage.
Southwest 113, climb maintain for level 270.
We already know that the DNA that exists in every cell is damaged up to 10,000 times a day by what's called free radicals. And this is a normal process. It happens from exposure to sunlight, to pollution, from stress, from routine exercise.
But so what are the implications of DNA?
Nobody move, please. Going back to the airport. Don't try to make any stupid moves.
as DNA damage starts to accumulate, we start to see age-related diseases such as arthritis, cancer, things that we see in people with age and our pets can get as well. And so what we're seeing is by being able to test
good morning, Boston. I got a situation here with American 111 Boston departure to LAX
26% decrease in the amount of damage to their DNA.
Exactly what that means.
Okay, he departed Boston. We lost radio communications with him. Then we lost his transponder. And they believe that they heard in the background.
Use their 583 Columbus and follow the 350.
And right now the aircraft is just west of Austin. Are you able to overcome this one? I'm not sure. I have a situation with the American 11.
Everybody's going to be following this, of course, not only Tony,
well, hold on a second. Let me get
Thank you, Diane. Before we get to the weather, every day our producers survey the crowd to find out interesting things, interesting stories, and we have learned a couple of things this morning. Starting in the feature, first of all, we've noticed that for some reason, some people in our audience have worn various shades of
American 11.
Goldberg, yes, sir, 580. He's wearing purple as well, and Jeremy is also wearing a shade of purple.
3302. Okay, and just put up, do you want to
Okay, I'll talk to these guys over here and see what we can do. Okay. And right now he's on the ground at Albany?
No. Actually, the New York Boston situation with the American 114 11 Albany. He is a good morning, Delta 23. We don't know where the aircraft is going. The
You said 583 Boston.
583, go ahead.
How's the visibility?
It's unlimited. It's clear and no clouds. It's great.
Once you look out your right side, maybe you're 3 o'clock at about 10 miles. We got an American 767 we're lost contact with, and I want to know if you can tell me if he's over at around roughly 29,000 feet there. We're showing him at 29, we can verify that.
Today and tomorrow, mostly sunny highs.
Okay, we're not showing anybody on the just a second, we're looking over there and see what's the audience.
You'd be about right around your turn right now. It's probably about your 3 o'clock right now.
An ad for the new HBO series, The Mind of a Married Man, says...
We can't spot him yet. How many miles off to the 3 o'clock position?
He's about 7 miles right now, and he's heading southbound.
But what would it be like if we could hear inside the man...
Yeah, the 175, Boston.
Thoughts, everything from infidelity to a lot of
Roger, you have traffic. Look at your 12 to 1 o'clock at about 10 miles southbound. See if you can see it in American 767 out there.
They were looking negative contact, guys.
You said 583. Can you see it?
583, we still don't have him yet, sir. We're looking.
Southwest 1317, Indianapolis.
Delta 1489 heavy out of 16 for 7 feet down.
Delta 1489 heavy, Boston, right there.
What's the
Southwest 1317.
3 o'clock, approximately 29,000. Looks like he's going to pass behind us here just a minute or two.
Okay, now, does he look like he's about roughly 29,000 feet?
Yes, sir. That's obviously just an estimate, but that looks about right for him.
Okay, United 175, you have him at your 12 o'clock now, 10 miles.
Affirmative, we have him. He looks about 29, 28,000.
Okay, thank you. We said 583, contact New York Center, 127.17.
2717, yes, sir, 583, let's see.
Friends, and then with their wives, they're a completely different person.
United 175, 30 degrees to the right. I want you to keep you away from this traffic.
30 degrees to the right, United 175 heading.
really, one thing I think doing this show you kind of learn
Enter Delta 2433 checking in.
That we're messed up, that we're a little screwed up. And it's like, just go talk to your
Delta 2433 box center, roger. Mover 22, are you on?
Delta Center, mover 22 is level 240.
Mover 22, roger. Delta 1489, climb maintain, flight level 280.
Delta 1489, heavy climb to 280.
0.27.
Sorry, Boston, Delta 1043, 37.3 for 39 out.
What kind?
Number 1, Chicago 1474, 310.
Alright, who's that calling?
Delta 1043 out of 37.39.
Naked, not my way.
Delta 1043, Boston, roger. Delta 351, Boston.
Find the site I
Southwest 113, climb maintain, flight level 390, correction.
Boston Center, 20, level 200.
Permit integrator 333.
120, Boston Center, roger.
Okay, up to 350 and we'll see what you said.
United 175, clear direct spotter.
I don't think so.
Funny, that's 175.
Experience, some men do.
In the back, the cockpit's not answering. Somebody's staffed in business class. And I think there's news that we can't breathe. I don't know. I think we're getting hijacked. Which flight are you on? Flight 12. Interested in you, ma'am? Ma'am, are you there? Yes. What seat are you in? Ma'am, what seat are you in? We just left Boston, we're up in the air, and we're supposed to go to LA, and the cockpit's not answering their phone. Okay, but what seat are you sitting in? What's the number of your seat? Okay, I'm in my jumpsuit right now. Okay. 3R. Okay, you're the flight attendant? I'm sorry, did you say you're the flight attendant? Hello? Yes, hello? What is your name? You have to speak up. I can't hear you. Sure. What is your name? Okay, my name is Betty Ong. I'm number 3 on flight 11. Okay. And the cockpit is not answering their phone. And there's somebody staffed in business class, and we can't breathe in business class. Somebody's got mace or something. Can you describe the person that you said someone is what in business class? I'm sitting in the back. Somebody's coming back from business. If you can hold on for 1 second, they're coming back. Okay. Our number 1 is got stabbed. Our person is stabbed. Nobody knows who's stabbed too, and we can't even get up to business class right now because nobody can breathe. Our number 1 is stabbed right now. And our number 5, our first class passengers, our first class galley flight attendant, and our purser has been stabbed. And we can't get the cockpit. The door won't open. Hello?
Yeah, I'm taking down all the information. We're also, of course, recording this. At this point,
operations, what flight number are we talking about?
Flight 12.
Flight 12, okay. So we're on flight 11 right now. This is flight 11.
It's flight 11, I'm sorry, Nidhi.
Boston to Los Angeles.
Yes.
Our number 1 has been stabbed, and our 5 has been stabbed. Can anybody get up to the cockpit? Can anybody get up to the cockpit? We can't even get into the cockpit. We don't know who's up there.
Well, if they were sure to keep the door closed, and...
I'm sorry?
Would they not maintain a sterile cockpit?
I think the guys are up there. They might have gone their way up there or something. Nobody can call the cockpit. We can't even get inside. Is anybody still there?
Yes, we're still here.
Okay. I'm staying on the line as well.
Okay.
Hi, who's calling reservations? Is this one of the flight attendants or who are you with?
She gave her name as Betty Ong.
Betty? I'm number 3. I'm number 3 on this flight. You're the number 3 on the flight? Yes. And this is like a level from where to where? Have you guys called anyone else? No. Somebody's calling medical, and we can't get a...
Going on another aircraft right now, and they're trying to see what else.
Overcoming obstacles in your life, as you probably know, from weight problems to the emotional problems of her darkest days following her divorce from Prince Andrew.
American Airlines emergency line, please state your emergency.
Hey, this is Minnie, American Airlines calling. I am monitoring a call in which Flight 11, the flight attendant is advising our reps that the pilot, everyone's been stabbed.
Flight 11?
They can't get into the cockpit, is what I'm hearing.
Okay, who's this I'm talking to?
Excuse me, this is Minnie, American Airlines at the Raleigh Reservation Center. I'm the operations specialist on duty.
I'm sorry, what was your name again?
Lydia.
Lydia. And what's your last name?
Gonzalez, G-O-N-Z-A-L-E-Z.
All reservations. Okay, now
flight attendant on the line with one of our agents.
Okay. And she's calling how?
To reservation. I can go around the line and ask the flight attendant questions.
Okay, I'm assuming they've declared an emergency. Let me get ATC on here. Stand by.
Got any contact with anybody? Yeah, I'm still on with security, okay, buddy? You're doing a great job. Just stay calm, okay? Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, we're contacting the flight crew now, we're also contacting ATC.
Okay. It seems like the passengers in the coach might not be aware of what's going on right now.
These two passengers were from first class?
Okay, hey Betty, do you know any information as far as the gentleman member in the cockpit with the pilot who was from first class? They were sitting in 2A and B. They are in the cockpit with the pilot. Is there a doctor on board that is assisting you guys? We don't have any doctors on board. So you've gotten all the first class passengers out of first class?
Have they taken everyone out of first class?
Yeah, she's just saying that they have during coach. What's going on, honey? Okay, the aircraft is erratic again. She just said that all the first class passengers have to move back to coach. The first class, the cabin is empty. What's going on there, sir?
We contacted air traffic control, the local handler reported confirmed hijacking, so they're moving all the traffic out of the he turned in and responded to so we don't have to see exactly what it was doing.
Good morning, Indian 440-350.
She doesn't have an idea who the other passenger might be in first. Apparently they might have spread something, so it's they have a hard time breathing. Hope they leave that area. What's going on, Betty? Betty, talk to me. Betty, are you there? Betty? Betty, did you pick you up
American 10.3 is at level 330. Three truck to Manhattan. Civilian reports from up here, a plane just crashed into the World Trade Center. American 10.3. 115, 390, Battalion 1 to Manhattan.
Contact the New York Center.
We have a number of floors on fire. It looks like the plane was aiming towards the building. Transmitter third along. We'll have the staging area at Vesey and West Street. Have the third alarm assignment go to that area. Second alarm assignment report to the building case.
Second alarm assignment. Second alarm assignment report to
1873, contact Indy Center 12.
Engine 1 out of Manhattan.
Engine
23 is airplane crashed into the World Trade Center.
4, third alarm to transmitter box 8087. Third alarm transmitter box 8087 for 1 World Trade Center.
And you'll consider 428. Squad 1 to air schedule.
Squad 1
It's the 1st Battalion transmitted that it looked like it was intentional. Inform all units going into the box. It could be a terrorist attack. Oh, you're 429 here, so
Damn you. Yes, Cape Tracon here. Dan, I just talked to Otis here, and they said they needed NIADs on the Okay, just cool. No, we said okay, 489.
How do you say 1886 floor is here, emergency?
Yeah, hi. I'm on the 106th floor of the World Trade Center. We just had an explosion on the 105th floor.
The 106th floor?
Yes.
106, okay.
We have a conference up there that's
What is your last name?
H-A-N-L-E-Y.
H-A-N.
We have smoke and it's pretty bad.
American 77, turn to the right.
This is on the 106th floor, right?
Well,
okay, we have the job. Let me connect you with a file, okay?
yes, it's fire.
You have
We have...
hold on, let me connect you with a file, okay?
Yeah, we can't get down the stairs.
Hold on, let me connect you with fire.
What do you have in on this?
423.
Come on now.
What's the response about this right now? Yeah, hi. I'm on the 106th floor of the World Trade Center. We said explosion up here. Okay, 106th floor. What building are you in? So 1 World Trade. All right. 1? Yeah. Yeah, there's smoke. We've got about 100 people up there. And it's tight. Do not leave, okay? There's a fire or an explosion or something in the building. All right, I want you to stay where you are. Yes. All right, what's your phone number there? Well, the 106th floor. Yeah, what's your phone number? Sorry, your phone number. 646. Yeah. 752. Yeah. 2436. All right, we're there. We're coming up to get you. This smoke coming up from outside the window. All right, we're on the way. Huh? We're on the way, sir. Okay. All right, just keep the windows open. If you can open up windows and just sit tight. It's going to be a while because there's a fire going on downstairs. Open the windows once we quit. Okay. Just sit tight. All right, just sit tight. We're on the way. All right. 2377, 89 Road, my phone.
Copycat Seaside, Moorfield, user 1751, third direction.
On the transfer information, Brooklyn is transmitting a box at the Brooklyn end of the battery tunnel. We will use this as a staging area for apparatus to respond to Manhattan.
To the right, direct dryer when you're able.
Everyone to Manhattan. Have a staging area at the fire scene here. It's beyond West Street. All units respond into West Street. Transmit 1060 also.
Center on 125.
He's on here, Texas. Sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I've got an MCC coming in right now to talk to you, so you can handle all that.
Southwest 1370. All right. Take it's 127.4, 127.4.
Yeah, 175 anywhere. 27.4. Do me a favor, you see that target there, the 3321 code?
Call 486 to Manhattan.
We have a hijack We have some cops over here right now. Oh, you do?
Do we have any report on fire condition yet from on-scene personnel?
Disregard the street indicated. Wondering if you could send someone up there to that 16.
Is this a second alarm right now?
Okay. Maybe out of Otis?
Do you have a mode 3 on it?
No.
Do you have a mode 3 code?
We lost so you'd have to get on the phone.
Okay, so you'd want to control the intercept because
We have seven primary radar.
okay, so you have a general location as to where he is.
We're still tracking right now.
You're tracking. Do you feel that long where you think he is for RSA?
Yeah, hold on a second. 123.77, get it.
237, American 6633.
American 1061, clear direct Rosewood.
40 Adams to Manhattan. Direct Rosewood, American 1061.
Maintain flight level 220. Maintain flight level 220, base 3 heavy. USR 542, reduce speed to 280.
Take over. This is point out west of Henderson, American 1061, direct Rosewood, flight level 350.
American 1061, point out approved,
yeah. Alright, current coordinates are, let's see, 299, 4115 north.
4115 north.
07346 west.
07346 west.
And approximate heading is 190.
190.
387 knots. 489. Last zone out for
Do you have time to give me any other flying information on it?
You want the type of stuff?
Yeah, like passengers on board, where it came from.
Heavy smoke show over the front and on the top of the building, approximately 90-something floor.
No idea what people on board right now. They came from Boston. They're supposed to be going to LA.
422,
Okay, thank you very much.
Where are they from? What do you know?
That determination hasn't been made yet. Let me, you can hold on just a moment. I'm going to get got some coordination going on right now. I think that they said they were going to put us in back station. That's why I was I'm going to JFK. They would be on post back.
Okay, let me give you my commercial number in case we get disconnected here.
Okay.
603
603
879 6666.
6666. And your number again, sir?
Jules, this is Ryan, on an airplane that's been hijacked, and things don't go well, and it's not looking good. I just want you to know I absolutely love you. I want you to do good, so have a good time. Same to my parents and everybody, and I just totally love you, and I will really accept it. Good day. I'll call you.
American 8, Christian American 483, contact ND Center 123.77, get in.
2377, 43. Squad 288 to Manhattan, Carey.
Squad 45, maintain flight level 27.
On your frequency responding, can you send us a ticket, please?
American 1023, clear direct Bowling Green.
Direct Bowling Green, American 1023.
USR 542 was
Car 3 to Manhattan, Carey. Car 3 and Car 4 are riding together, responding down. Transmit a pit alarm for the spot. Necessary staging area Chief somewhere on West Street.
Descending at a 28.7. We believe it's a hijacked aircraft. It looks like a 757. We're trying to find out what the delivery is.
This alarm has been transmitted box
808.
3 heavies looking negative contact.
Box 808. 2315. You can proceed direct to Modena, unfortunately.
Get out of his way, but I concur with the guy.
Okay, thank you. Delta
Get out at
2315
299,
direct Modena,
contact ND
unfortunately.
Center on 123.77, get in.
Okay, can you see what the delivery was?
Team and if I was guessing,
Okay.
Our Division 1
Red Rock 1070,
level 17,000.
Level 211, New York Center, Roger. Find the flight level 280.
Division 1 in Manhattan, 31 in Manhattan.
PWA 885, climb.
That jumper, did it already jump?
4-4 Sierra uniform after dryers, they're destroyed by the jet.
Beautiful after dryer, back to one arrival.
Level 220.
Good morning.
verify the assigned altitude.
Charlie's responding. Be advised, you got all boats available for any transit through the river.
This is 1751. Thank you. If traffic off at your about 10 to 11 o'clock.
431.
The beach jet.
Contact the New York Center.
How many rescues we got here?
3.77, good day.
2377, 3212, heavy, good morning.
Roger, maintain flight level 280 in your normal speed.
Yep,
3, maintain flight level 260.
Okay, I want all but one of them here.
0 Mike Juliet, maintain flight level 230.
1751, traffic at 330, Mike Juliet.
American 281, contact the New York Center
Option
on
445, traffic at
1
1,000 feet above you.
Option 445 has it.
Marine 1, we're in the river. You got fire out of the north side and now coming out of the west side of the World Trade Center, the west side.
US 21 Eddie Center, Roger. American 77, Eddie.
That's affirmative. Fire has penetrated the skin.
Good morning, your 10-579, 350-390.
Stop the line is in the beginning of 579 Eddie Center, Roger. American 77, Eddie.
We could have joined up, but...
Hey Mom, it's Brad. Just wanted to call and let you know, I'm sure that you heard that a plane crashed into World Trade Center 1. We're fine, we're in World Trade Center 2. I'm obviously a lot well over here, but obviously a pretty scary experience. I saw a guy fall out of probably the 91st story all the way down. So, you're welcome to give a call here. I think we'll be here all day, but give me a call back later. Love you.
4 David, I'm in Manhattan. 4 David. 1084 at the World Trade Center.
American 77, American radio check, Eddie Reed.
4 David. Liberty South, Charlie 88, 100, Stocker 580, climb up to 28. 25 to 30 people traffic. I also have the 100 northwest 580, contact 103 with people traffic also. I have the 83rd floor with people traffic as well. 580, climb maintain flight level 260. Call 4 David, receive.
Call 4 David, 10-4.
American 1023,
East Little 1-7,000.
Stocker 580, New York Center, maintain flight level 2.
Car 9 Charlie, the Manhattan.
Car 9 Charlie.
Go to fallback step 3.
8885, maintain flight level 280, contact New York.
Call 4 Division 1.
American dispatch, Indianapolis Center. Trying to get a hold of American 77.
Indy, hang on 1 second, please.
What?
Hang on 1 second, sir. Who are you trying to get a hold of?
American 77.
Continental 211. Call 40 Adam to Manhattan.
Call 4 Adam.
Hey, would you relocate the only rescue that's not going to the Trade Center? Put him in rescue 1 in Manhattan, please.
Alright, we'll go ahead, please. Here's the Janko with 59 miles.
77, Indy Center, how do you read?
Squad 4-1. 5981, 15.3,
American 77, any radio check, how do you read?
81 New York Center, Roger.
They get initials.
Squad 4-1 to Manhattan.
Squad 4-1, relocate to Squad 1-8,
US Air 1751, contact Indy Center 134.22, good day.
405 to Manhattan. 422. Can you confirm that Hazmat 1 is responding to the 1060?
Contact Indy Center on 134.22, good day.
3422. Hazmat 1 to Manhattan.
US Air 12.
Yeah, we are responding. We're just out of the tunnel. Zero Pacific route and set up to emergency vehicles to get to locate. Marine 6 to Manhattan, urgent.
Hazmat 1, stand by. Marine 6, go.
You have a second plane into the other tower of the Trade Center, major fire.
Sorry, Janko with 59 miles. Activity 105.
Marine 6 advising a second plane into the World Trade Center, okay.
Marine 6, that's the other tower.
That's the second tower of the World Trade Center, okay.
Janko 423, contact Indy Center on 134.22, good day. Charleston, 59 miles, Cleveland.
Manhattan calling call 4 David. Call 4 David Manhattan.
Morgantown.
B-5, you're in front of the check-in plane. Crashed into the check-in tower. B-5 on the 84.
American 77, Indy.
8311, we have...
American 2493.
Call
2493, go ahead.
Yeah, we have a chance to dispatch to have them come up on 2027. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, we had them on the west side of our airspace.
One was a large bomber-style green aircraft in the second tower.
34.32, Southwest 425.
3432, Continental 211, good day. Hey, Chance, direct Nelly, 193 is
approximately two-thirds of the way up. You got visible fire showing out there. Suggest to the Lieutenant Commander to transmit signal over to Tower 2.
3.77, good day.
3377, steering inform, good day.
Texas 193, can you guys...
Brooklyn to Manhattan with an urgent. Not anymore.
Urgent.
It looks like the full position is on fire. Indy, Cameron 427, 350.
Cameron 427, Indy Center, roger.
You're not dead, right?
Calling Division 1K. Division 1K. Division 1, be advised. Texas 193, climate maintain 502. That crash check-in tower.
Flight level 28. Well, pardon me, I'm just...
All right, 10-4.
American dispatch. Yeah, this is Indianapolis Center. We
American 77.
Yeah.
John Killer 59
We lost track of coast track, so we don't really know where his target is, and we can't get a hold of him. You guys tried it or an arrival?
We don't know. We think it was a hijack.
Lost radar, lost...
Hey, we're 1084 response. Do me a favor, please. We call our bosses downtown and have them secure the MCC, and we're looking at Broadway and Main Lane. Broadway and Main Lane. I'm reporting MCC location.
What is that location?
On Broadway and Maiden Lane. Just to have the MCC and have our personnel be security at this location.
Cameron 427, turn 15 degrees.
And I'll request it at this location. You have the ability to fire yet.
Scoggins, Stamia.
Hey, good morning, Sergeant Alcohol from Hutchers.
Yeah.
Hey, I just wanted to make sure that you guys know that we're not going to control it. You guys are going to have it on the radio.
Yeah, well, we don't have him on the radio, but yeah, he's keying the mic on whatever frequency he has.
Right, Division 3 in Manhattan.
You know if you guys are going to scramble all at all?
Yeah, we scrambled at 4-6.
Okay,
We're being assigned entities.
They should be airborne.
Division 3 in Manhattan.
Did you get any height training on him?
No, we're looking right now. We
have the approximate location where it was. We don't know a motion or anything.
Yeah, we have him we lost radar on him, but that was about 5 minutes ago. He was 8 miles east of JFK, so I assume he's probably about 20 miles southeast of JFK now, or south, almost due south.
Oh, southeast?
Yeah, he's probably almost south now.
Oh, okay. All right, thank you.
Okay, and if you retract him up, please let us know.
Thanks.
Got the hand up. We're at 63 for 17.
Continental 11.
Brooklyn Citywide. Brooklyn Manhattan. After 192, Continental 67.
Foster 999.
Heads up, here,
Can you see Manhattan?
Division 3, 10-4.
Can you see anything unusual?
We took off into the plane around south-south. About maybe 200 feet high.
Are you aware of the hijack of American 111? No, I'm not. Two Boston Center Railroad hijacked American 111. He was 48 miles north of JFK, headed towards JFK. We're trying to find out what apparently the pilot was started out of Boston for Los Angeles, now headed for JFK. We have military that is after him.
wanted to give you a heads up to let you know American 1-1. Okay. And we're trying to locate any information as far as the location where he is currently on Mode 3. Do you have any information whatsoever? I do not. Hold on one second.
What is 5411? Put him on 270.
Southwest 113, contact Indy Center on 123.77, get out.
2377,
Hostile report. Debris of vehicle in front of the American Express building on West Street. By orders of Chief Ingram.
75 reference 105.
Hospital 445, contact Indy Center 123.77, get out.
134, 3676, options 445, have a good day. Center, good morning, Motor Ski 5411, 1.5, Victory.
5411 New York Center, Roger.
Hey, I got one Southwest coming through. Is he alright? He's a Jet 80 guy.
3017, thanks, 54, 11.
Ford truck to Manhattan, Kate.
American 11.
Line 131 to Manhattan.
31 standby. Ford truck ahead.
Tower, would you like us to respond into Tower 1 or Tower 2, Kate?
Right now he's primary only. Do you have no Mode 3 or anything?
Ford truck, go to 2 Trade Center, K.
Ford truck,
Do you have that long man? Hold on. I get
Up in American.
all that long.
Do you guys have radar and have a over balance or?
No, we just moved the track there. We never, you know.
Alright, you just have the track out
You
there.
guys have never been able to raise him at all.
Company, they can't even get a hold of him, so there's no radio communication.
Which tower are we to respond into?
And his last place, as far as you know, is on course to Falmouth. And then we're just
4039
like our
north.
radar, and we've already told him
4039 north, 7403 west.
7403 west.
Squad company 2
At 1 unit at a time. 211.
Level 280.
Last squad company calling.
Squad 252 to Manhattan, K. We have a second base responding to the World Trade Center.
Not off the news, I think we figured out one.
TBA bottles, K.
Stand for. Division 3 to Manhattan. I can't pick up the units that you're assigned to my fifth alarm. Have you got it in the computer yet, K?
33.77, get
Be
out.
on there now.
3377, Air 57, get it.
Well, let me try one more time in the computer, because all I'm getting is like 5 units. I'll get back to you in a second.
660's talking about it.
Engine 1 to Manhattan.
Couple of aircraft.
Engine 1, inform every unit coming to the scene responding on West Street or Liberty Street not to pull up in front of the building. We have ambulances and everybody else pulling up, and we got debris falling from the building. They have to stop short of the building, either north or south.
1621, contact Indy Center on 134.22, get out.
You say it's 660, or what was the frequency?
Building on West or Liberty. K.
US Air 1621, US Air, contact Indy Center on 134.22.
There's a lot of talk that we're
3 to 5 minutes.
a couple of aircraft look like they got hijacked. And
is there any way, ma'am, that we can get updates as far as
one of them
that long
Center. We don't know what happened to the other aircraft.
Actually, I'm showing this track in coast right now, so I...
Good morning, Indy, FedEx 1358, Heavy 350.
It means
We're looking at 660, 2 different plane crashes.
Division 3 to Manhattan.
3258, Heavy 350, last control.
For some reason, only giving me a few units. You're not going to give it to me over the radio. I'm ready to write.
Idiot 74,
Engine
Roger.
211.
Myra, you feel to take that guy I gave close to Bel Air.
Engine 22, engine 53,
Up to 250,
engine
let's
40. Yourself, Battalion 10, Battalion 12, Ladder 16, Ladder 2, Ladder 13, Engine 21, Engine 23.
American Dispatch, Jim McCall.
Indianapolis, did you get a hold of American 77 by chance?
I'm sure we have an
Engine 279, Engine 230, Engine
631-468-5959. Maybe a little more updated on there. That's local, ma'am? Sir? Is that New York? Is that New York? No, that's
Yes, we were hijacked.
New York.
It was a Boston LA flight.
Division 3, Central. That's all the units I got, Kate? Central, thank you.
Actually, it's something
Thank you very
else.
much.
Amira?
Unit calling Manhattan, John.
Indy, American 335.
Car 9, go ahead.
Would you advise the mobile command vehicles to come in on West and Liberty Street? West and Liberty Street, Chase. What's their ETA? Manhattan, that's not the field comm. I want the mobile command. Switch it to Manhattan. Manhattan, I want the mobile command vehicle, not the field comm. The mobile command vehicle is responding also. I want them at West and Liberty.
United 395, clear direct south.
Division 3 to Manhattan. Notify units to get over to the west side. 1180 was closed off. They got a direct route to the World Trade Center. Everything below 24th Street, it's wide open to get down there and to respond to these locations. They can get over to the west side. 11th Avenue is wide open from 30th Street all the way south to the World Trade Center, okay? The PD's already got it shut down.
Bobcat Marshall, I know where he is. But they say that American 11 was hijacked off a New York airport going to LAX.
So we don't have a track on him? I mean, like they just took off without a clearance.
No, you mean American 11?
Yeah.
Because he was going to LA.
See if they want South to
They're trying.
I don't know that. I don't know where he left from.
the World Trade Center.
Right in the aircraft.
Actually, you still have alcohol on an aircraft.
Western Bessie, I got that.
Call this number again. Call this number right here.
But you know if it was one or two?
No, that's 1 man, 468 5959. We cannot get through to that number. Is there any other number? Is that New York military?
Here we go.
That's the only number I have for operations. Okay, we're just going to give you a heads up that there is an aircraft.
UPS 27, you know what?
Okay, is he airborne? We're just trying to find out what we can, ma'am. We're trying to sort it out too. But that phone number that you gave us, I can't reach anybody. Is there anybody
New York
in
Center
New York Center?
deep breaths and we'll see you later. Have a good one. Calling car 3K.
1167, climbing tape level 3.
Hello?
New York Center, Hunter Side Is anyone tracking the hijack American 11? The hijack aircraft American 11, is anyone tracking from New York Center aircraft?
Good morning, have a good day. Hi, what's your number again, please? 869. I'm on the 83rd floor. What? I'm on the 83rd floor. 86 what? 8695. 8695. She at the World Trade Center. Someone having difficulty breathing on the 83rd floor. Hey, ma'am, how you doing? Are they going to be able to get somebody up here? Of course, ma'am. We're coming up to you. Well, there's no one here yet, and the floor is completely engulfed. We're on the floor, and we can't breathe. And it's very, very, very hot. Is all the lights still on? The lights are on, but it's very hot. Ma'am, it's very hot. We're all the way on the other side of Liberty, and it's very, very hot. Any lights? You can turn the lights off? No, the lights are off. Okay, good. Now, everybody stay calm. You're doing a good job. Please. Ma'am, listen. The ambulance, everybody's coming. Everybody knows. Everybody knows what happened, okay? But no, they had to take time to come up here. You know that. Got to be very careful. Very hot. I understand. Got to be very, very careful how they approach you, okay? All right? So when they come upstairs, it won't be worse than it is. Now, you stay calm. And so how many people where you're at right now? There's like 5 people here with me. All up from the 83rd floor? 83rd floor. With 5 people. 5 patients. Everybody's having trouble breathing? Everybody's having trouble breathing. Some people are worse. Some people are unconscious. Everybody's awake? So far, yes. Listen. Everybody's awake? Yes, still conscious. And it's very hot there, but no fire, right? I can't see. No, hot. Very hot. No fire for now, and no smoke, right? No smoke, right? Of course there's smoke. Ma'am, you have to stay calm. There is smoke. I can't breathe. Okay, you stay calm with me, okay? I understand. I think there is fire because it's very hot. Okay. It's very hot everywhere on the floor. Okay. I know you don't see it, and I know, but I'm going to document what you say, okay? And it's very hot. We see no fire, but you see smoke, right? It's very hot. I don't see any air anymore. Okay. All I see is smoke. Okay, dear, I'm so sorry. Hold on one, stay calm with me, stay calm. Listen, the call is in, I'm documented, I'm gonna let those... Hold on one second, please. I'm gonna die, aren't I? No, I'm gonna die. Ma'am, say your prayers. And we're gonna think positive because you gotta help each other get off the floor. Now, stay calm. You're doing a good job, ma'am. You're doing a good job. It's so hot. I'm burning up. Okay, if you don't, the floors is hot and everything is hot. It's all their distance. When you go up high, you get too close away from the smoke. Okay, I know you know. Hold on. 83rd floor, 3 people trapped. Very hot on the 83rd floor. 3 people trapped. Having trouble breathing. Very hot. Wait, voices! Help! That's what I'm doing. I'm just letting you know. Hello, ma'am? Stay calm, ma'am. Stay calm. Just don't move. Oh my God. They're coming through to you now? Find out if there's anybody here on the 83rd floor. Ma'am, don't worry. You stay on the phone with me and I already know. Can you find out if there's anyone on the 83rd floor because... Ma'am, I already heard somebody. Excuse me. I already notified this lieutenant, okay? 80, I notified ACD. 80? Yes, Lieutenant 80. I already notified the lieutenant that there's 5 people on the first floor, right? Very hot and smoky. So they won't overlook you, okay, dear? Can you? I already did that. Can I go on with you, please? Yes, ma'am. I am going to stay with you. Listen, take they're here? Are they inside with you yet, dear? No. Okay, stay calm till they get inside. Find out where they are. Ma'am, stay calm till they get inside. Karen. What's the job number you have? I have 727. 727? Yes. Hey. They have water coolers in there for you, ma'am? On that floor? Well, they said the explosion was on the 86th floor. It's a different building. All the different buildings. Both buildings. What? Ma'am, stay calm. What address is this building? They can about me that call. You got your message down. Okay, I'll put that in. Ma'am, stay calm. I'm doing it now. 2 World Trade Center. Yep, on the 83rd floor. And the phone number is 212-466-6331. Ma'am, just stay calm for me, okay? I think so, ma'am. Ma'am, listen to me. Listen to me, ma'am. You're not dying. Bad situation. You're in a bad situation, ma'am. Hold on a second. AC, hold on, ma'am. AC, talk to her. Hello, ma'am. Calm down, okay? Just take a deep breath. Ma'am, just take a deep breath. Police is ambulance on their way. Calm down, okay? On their way. They're coming. You see them coming? They're on the way.
Morning, Cleveland. Here 350, some light stop here at 35. Any ride report?
Man, do you fire? No, look, you just show heat, though, right? Man, there's no, listen to me. Man. Okay, and it's still not on the, it's the heat on the floor. Oh my God, listen now. Listen to me, stay calm. Okay, no, don't be sorry. You're in a bad situation. Just say a prayer and think of ways. When they check, you have extras, they have ways to tell you to get out of there. They have extras in there, ma'am. Ma'am, stay calm. Ma'am. Do they have, ma'am?
Top is 90 heading to Stewart, United up there descending.
I'll write it down, 1 second.
United 93, Cleveland.
What's her name?
337.
Hold on 1 second, ma'am. Please hold. Don't hang up the phone. ACD, talk to her. Talk to her. to the patient for me. Okay, ma'am, you all right? You all right? Yes.
Okay, left at 300 and next direct to Waterville for John 4086. Yeah, those we can probably take that to the west of Waterville to give you room to get you back.
Hello? Okay, my name is Evelyn what, ma'am? A-L-G-E-R-G-E-T. And the phone number is 2181.
Center now on 119.32. Okay, 93 checking at 350. United 93, 350. Are they taking the Philadelphia stuff today?
Yes, ma'am.
It's here. Dispatch, urgent people trapped on World Trade on the 8th floor. 3 World Trade, that's the 101 floor, the 102 floor. Did that receive?
Okay. What's your name, ma'am? Melissa. How you spell it?
150 and you, they are Philadelphia traffic right now.
Okay, and your mother is Evelyn. How you spell her last name? A-L.
Get you in there. All right, great, thanks.
We are trying, ma'am. No matter what, we're trying with the full. Yes, ma'am. Her number is her last name is A-L-G-E-R-T. Yes, you can breathe, ma'am. You can breathe. Stay calm. Stay calm. Breathe slowly. Talk slowly. Think of something different from where you're at, okay? Hold on, listen to me. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay positive. What's everybody else doing there? They just...
2 World Trade Center, 102 and 103, 112. That's 956, 390, 956,
Okay. We couldn't put it on as three-way anyway. We don't have a three-way system for that, ma'am. But, I would, no, ma'am, don't go. Don't go. Don't go. Anybody else want to leave their names? I'll take their names. Does everybody else on telephones too? Hello, ma'am. Melissa, do not give up, please. Please don't give up, Melissa. Please do not give up. Oh, my God. Melissa. 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 Your mother in a second. Will we call your mother for you and tell her to hold on?
Mr. Chief, have all of the units responding to number 2 World Trade Center. Report in front of number 1 World Financial Center, which is on the corner of
There's no way to go, Melissa.
Number 2 World Trade Center.
4 miles eastbound, 370.
No doors, oh my God.
United 93, 1 o'clock, 12 miles eastbound, 370. We're looking at United 93. Lorraine, Patterson, 99.
I'm on this phone. Melissa? Melissa? Melissa, who are you talking to? Who are you talking to, Big? Melissa, don't hang up the phone. Melissa, don't hang up the phone. Just stay on the phone, okay? Gotta keep communicating. Don't hang up the phone. They blew the doors open, so the doors are open. So you get to that floor, correct?
Are you looking to tag 51 on
Melissa. 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 Melissa, can you hear me? Melissa. 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 Melissa.
If Air Canada continues its course, he takes climb at 35 or 39. Doesn't look like it. All right, thanks.
They'll come calling ahead.
They said they blew the doors off. He doesn't know he's not there. So, who's that? You talk to the fire department? Ma'am? Melissa. Melissa. The phone is still open. Melissa. 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 Melissa.
What's that?
Melissa.
I just can't look like he just sent it.
Okay, she's still there. Her phone 821-18. How much? Yes. 101. Okay, I want to make sure.
Engine 331.
Oh, 100 you mean, right? Oh, 100. Okay, 212-818.
016 Mike Fox,
Melissa.
United 93, Cleveland. United 1523, Cleveland.
Oh my God.
United 1523, turn 20 degrees right. 20 right, United 1523. United 93, Cleveland. United 93, dear Cleveland Center, again, please.
Charlie, Manhattan,
who's that 561 Alpha Charlie? 561 Alpha Charlie, Roger. Use 33 or 37. Who's your turn? 561 Alpha Charlie, Roger.
Melissa, is that the fire department talking to you all?
797, go ahead. Amtrak 797, contact the Cleveland Center now on 119.32. 1932, 797, see you. United 15.
Melissa.
Your company, did you hear some interference on the frequency a couple minutes ago?
Melissa, is this the South Tower building? Melissa.
We couldn't tell what it was either.
Melissa.
United 93, Cleveland, if you hear the sound right now.
Melissa. Melissa.
American 1063.
Oh my God. Melissa.
Other transmission. American 1060, you heard that also? Yes, sir, twice. Classic 1 Alpha Charlie, keep your airspeed back to 50 knots and reaching 370. We heard it also, thanks.
Melissa.
Contact them individually and get them
Melissa.
to acknowledge the fact that it comes to Liberty and West.
Melissa. Can you hear me, dear? Melissa? It's going to be all right. Just keep saying your prayers. It's going to be all right. Melissa. Melissa.
Who's that calling?
Melissa.
Dr. 956, go. I was just answering your call. We didn't hear that yelling too.
Melissa. Melissa.
The elevators on the point. They got something in the dark. Remaining to be have a ball board. So it's I'd say go with both.
Melissa.
Calling
Melissa.
you're unreadable. Say again slowly.
Melissa, can you hear me, dear? It's going to be fine. Just keep speaking fine. Oh my God.
Cleveland Center, good morning, Delta 1989, right, 35 up.
Melissa.
1989, right.
Melissa, can you hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Say again, was that United 93?
Still come to Manhattan.
Center United, United 636.
Melissa.
Requesting flight level 280. United 636. Roger, I don't have it right now, sir.
10-4.
Oh, anything more, we appreciate it. Thank you. United 636, Roger. Center Medic 150. Amtrak 797, Cleveland. Cleveland,
Stop Northwest 1581 at 27 and shift.
Objective 956, go ahead. Yeah, the transmission said it was unreasonable. It sounded like someone said they have a bomb on board. That's what we thought. We just, we couldn't get it clear. United 93 calling.
Melissa, can you hear me? Melissa? It's going to be all right. Breathe slow. Stay close to the floor. Okay, Melissa? It's going to be all right. Just stay close to the floor. Breathe slowly. It's going to be okay.
Executive 956, that's aircraft transmitting at 12 o'clock.
Melissa?
Turn left heading 225. I'll get you away from him.
Bluffton
956. 16 Mike Foxtrot, fly heading 120.
Melissa?
120 on heading.
Melissa?
561 Alpha Charlie, fly heading 090.
Melissa?
01 Alpha Charlie. Roger, American 1060, fighting 090.
Engine 218.
Center, medic 150. Medic 150, contact Cleveland
Let's
Center now.
conclude side A. Please turn tape over to side B for continuation of citywide job number 1-44.
Melissa.
Over 96 Foxtrot Golf, contact Cleveland Center now on 133.5. 133.526 Foxtrot Golf. 36, contact Cleveland.
ATD, you still there, dear? Yes, I'm still here.
236.
Oh, God. Hold on, baby.
Center exit 956, what's that traffic approach again? Say again? What traffic we're turning for, is that another 2 to 3 o'clock? Is it 1 to 2 o'clock, yeah, or 2 to 3 o'clock as you turn? Okay, we got a forecast, I think we got it. Okay, he's climbing, so I want to keep everybody with him. I think we got him in sight. Delta 1989, Cleveland? Yes, sir. Delta 1989, turn right to a heading of 320. All right, Delta 1989.
Nobody's talking.
I hear a guy in the background.
That is, I think that's the fire department trying to get their attention. So he was giving the instructions, remember?
Yeah.
But nobody's answering. Everybody's asleep, I guess, or down on the floor, unconscious. I hope they're okay.
All right, just 260, thank you.
So much smoke. Did they blew the doors off?
Heading of 285.
How about it? Did you get it?
No routes are coming over, AZ. I think it has something to do with that.
United 93 available squawk trip, please.
Melissa, it's going to be all right. Should be able to call your mom when you get out. Come and see you. How you doing and fulfill yourself.
Looks like you're moving away from us at a traffic.
Hey, Melissa.
That traffic moving away from us.
Oh, my God.
That traffic is moving westbound. You're about 20 miles south of them.
It's going to be all right. You're going to be fine. You'll be able to talk to your mother yourself.
Okay, we got it.
But you got to stay positive. You got to stay calm. Okay, you'll be able to talk to your mother yourself, all right? Melissa? You're going to be fine. They're going to come get you. Oh, my God. Melissa? You're going to be fine. Everybody's going to be fine. You'll come and tell your mother yourself.
Exit 956.
What a good mom she is.
Make a left turn to exit 956.
I got the phone number. Don't worry about that. It's going to be all right.
You want to left turn to 320, exit 956.
It's going to be all right. Keep praying.
561 Alpha Charlie, squawk code,
World Trade Center 1, and it's not was.
Can you be in there soon?
Are you
Takes a while to get up those stairs.
I have no idea.
It'll be there.
I have no idea where the plane hit. My understanding
It's going to be fine.
Jim, on the two planes, one went into one tower, one went into the other tower. What do you see around you? I mean, are you in smoke? Are you in fire? I mean,
the first thing that I want to make clear is that I'm stuck on the 86th floor. A fire door has trapped us. Debris is falling around us. The floor of the building is blown out.
Melissa?
I'm with one other person.
You can hear me. It's going to be fine.
I'm on the 86th floor.
It's going to be fine.
And what time did you get?
It's going to be fine.
Anybody that has family members in the building that the situation is under control for the moment and the danger has not increased. So please all family members take it easy.
Jim, one of our producers too, if you'd call NYPD and let them know exactly where Jim and that other person is going to 86th floor.
It's going to be fine.
What is it, Chief Barbara? We want the second alarm assignment.
Melissa?
We're trying to make sure that we
Keep on breathing. Keep on breathing.
the families to some extent to have some kind of...
It sounds like they might be unconscious. They just keep talking, saying positive things.
It did.
Hey, Melissa, it's going to be fine, all right? It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine.
The glass on my floor was blown out from the inside of the building out rather than the exterior windows being blown out. The glass fully shattered and just the core of the building, the interior core of part of the building collapsed. Hello?
we just want to pass it. Jim, hang right there with 1 second. For folks that are in New York City, all bridges and tunnels in and out of the city have now been closed by the NYPD. I'm sure security measures to be taken if perhaps there are folks that are still in the city that are suspects.
Hey, Melissa, stay with us. Everything's going to be fine. I know you're in a bad situation, but it's going to be fine. So it's just over with for your mother yourself, okay?
What's just happened, Jim?
Okay.
Center exit 956 towards the transmission. Okay, so who called Cleveland?
They should have everybody move from downtown here. Yeah, they should, because it's going to get a whole lot worse. It's crowded. It's crowded.
That was all you got out of it?
Don't worry, Melissa, because they need to clear the traffic. Yeah. Hello, Melissa? Yeah, hold on a minute. I'm going to stay on here. I'm hanging up there. Down here on the 8th floor, there was 5 people stuck, right? I'm on from all ends of the connection to everybody there. But now, the girl was talking now, all the everybody's unconscious now. Everybody's snoring. Tell everybody snoring. Talk for her mother. That's her last witness. All over in her. It's dead now. Over here. No, it's not dead. It's not dead. It's ACD. What's your ACD number again? 2252. 2252 is not dead. They're snoring. Are they sleep? They're snoring. They sound like, you get unconscious, real deep sleep because you snore. Okay, so they're snoring. I don't know if she's unconscious or just out of breath, but it sounds like they're unconscious and snoring. That's why I keep talking to her. Oh, okay. Are they empty? I mean, Marlo? Yes. The line is dead now. They hung up. Oh, my Lord. The line is now dead. No. This is... No. Oh, the line is dead. The line is off now. Okay, thank you, Anthony. All right. Okay.
Receiving motion safe concludes at 09:41 hours 10 seconds. Stand by for message number 117. Originally sent on September 11, 2001. File number 1 operator 1007. Call position number CT16, channel Y34. Number officer sprint channel number T03081. This call was recorded on master number 10049, channel number 16. The message comes to 0900 hours, 05 minutes, and 17 seconds.
220 heading, let me know if you can see him.
Police operator 1007, let me know.
Northwest to be about 25 miles. Affirmative for 956.
Alright. Floor you on?
American 1060, we're locking these in.
Alright man, we're getting systems there. They are there, they're trying to get to you, okay?
180.
On 130.
Executive 956, lighting 180.
I can't tell you, I don't know exactly right now, man.
Appears heading right towards us.
Okay, is anyone hurt on that floor?
He appears to be heading towards us, we're in the right turn to 220. Executive 956, make it a 180 heading then. 180 on 956. Executive 956, contact Cleveland Center. 2517 956, good luck.
I don't know, man.
60, do you see anybody?
We don't know. Just stay where you at.
We're looking now, sir. Okay, there's an executive at 39 right in front of you heading south. And he thinks he sees him behind him. I don't know if he sees you or somebody else.
Breaking windows?
Yeah, that's what I thought. He might have seen you. The aircraft is a 757 that we're looking for. You might have... American 1060, contact Cleveland 135.17. Thanks a lot for the help, and he can give you the send clearance. 3517.
Had a report of a hanging antenna.
Man, I'm trying my best.
American 1060 with
I understand, man. I'm so sorry that you have to go through this. So be assured we are trying our best to get you all out. What's the phone number you're calling from? We have firemen, emergency service, we have everyone there. Everyone there. They're going to put y'all out as soon as they can.
Fire Marshal Squad, 2-8 from the Bronx to Manhattan, King. Where's the command post, King?
Command post for number 2, World Trade Center, West Street, Liberty Street.
10-4.
Uniform in it.
1-4 to Manhattan. The 10-8 and 24 is
What's that?
10-4.
Okay, man.
Message number 117 concludes at 0900 hours, 07 minutes and 43 seconds.
I need the ID of that second alarm assignment. Make sure you tell them through the battery tunnel.
2001. Banana operator 1844, opposition CP13, terminal J13. And recorded on instant playback module 3 from channel 28. The message is at 08 hours, 56 minutes and 09 seconds.
Police operator 1844, wait till Morgan. What floor you on, man?
You ready to write the identity?
Mike Fox, contact Cleveland 119.32.
Okay, Smokey, okay, can you hold on a second?
1989, go. Company, what's this on the
Okay, ma'am, can you just say there's a lot of chaos going on here.
Double 1989, Roger, fire present heading. Descend and maintain potable 330.
Hold on one second.
Double 1989.
Hold on just 1 second, okay?
1989, Roger.
Okay, hold on.
Contact Cleveland 119.32.
Excuse me, if they're saying this is a fire on a specific floor, what, like smoke 103? Right, floor 103.
Hey, thank you.
Hello, ma'am? Hello, ma'am. Okay, you're saying it's floor 103, what's the room? Floor 103, what room?
He was busy there, 119.32.
You don't know what room you're in? Okay, ma'am. Fire department.
A lot of 2-3s and a lot of 4s response area. Air 561 Alpha Charlie, we just won't go ahead till we
Okay, ma'am, this is on the 103 floor. Okay, and you said you have approximately 30 people? Approximately 30 people?
Mexican 881, Roger. Contact Cleveland 119.32.
Is anyone injured at this time?
United 93, Cleveland, we're still here in the center.
Okay.
United 93, do you still hear Cleveland?
1 second, I'm going to try to connect you to the fire department.
Oh, really?
Cleveland there, Canada 560. We just got a message. Operations would like us to turn around and go back to Toronto.
Air Canada 560. I'm turning away from this side and back to Dunkirk.
Fire 461, guy.
60 flight heading 290, expect direct Dunkirk, direct lane.
Okay, ma'am.
United 93, United 93.
Okay, can you get out? On the 103rd floor. Northwest side. Okay, we're gonna get to, is there a room number or anything?
From a fire in the courtyard of the Pentagon.
Ma'am, just listen to me. 103rd floor, northwest. Correct? Give me a phone number you're at. All right, ma'am, I'm going to get somebody up there to you, 461. Ma'am, if you have to, you break a window if you have to.
Tuesday, 9:47 a.m. Hi, baby. Baby, you have to listen to me carefully. I'm on a plane that's been hijacked. I'm on the plane. I'm calling from the plane. I want to tell you I love you. Please tell my children that I love them very much. And I'm so sorry, babe. I don't know what to say. There's 3 guys who hijacked the plane. I'm trying to be calm. We're turned around, and I heard that there's planes that's been blown into the World Trade Center. I hope to be able to see your face again, baby. I love you. Bye. End of message.
The president who's been in Florida gets on it and flies back to Washington.
Bill Comcast.
All of this, of course, adds to the tension, adds to the fear, but all of it makes absolute common sense. And there is
no aircraft in the world, to the best of my knowledge.
Allegheny? I believe that to be the primary that's associated with 93. You want to put your primary buttons on there? I got the primary buttons on. Okay, you want to just take the hand off in case he calls you or calls somebody down that area? Okay, I'll do that. He's not answering me. All right. We don't know what altitude he's at. Okay. Okay, we put it out to Imperial.
Call 5 to Manhattan. Call 5. Yeah, what's the location of the staging area?
And President Will, having already spoken very briefly to me, she was saying, as we said,
10-4, thank you.
it's necessary, I think, to calling for a moment of silence, to acknowledge, to recognize, to honor, to deeply sympathize with the victims of today's attacks. The President then said he would come back immediately to Washington. I think
United 93, United 93, do you hear Cleveland Center?
Out of touch with the events of the moment, wherever he is.
Engine 228 to Manhattan, Kate.
As of the moment.
Engine 228. Higher frequency, Kate, responding to Fox 50, Kate.
That are at least under the control or
10.228, you're coming to the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel,
the Federal Aviation Administration.
Negative, Brooklyn Bridge, Kate.
That's a negative. You're being redirected. You're required to the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel. Respond to the staging area, Albany Street and West Street. The Sears Tower in Chicago. 228, 10-4, Kate. Chicago's great landmark tower has been closed. And there are no aircraft taking off from the U.S. This is clearly because while we have not been able to...
Okay, we were told to respond to West Street, Albany, Kate.
Precisely what happened there is the Pentagon in
305 to Manhattan.
All units stand by on the exactly what is described.
The following units: Engine 240, Engine 201, Engine 228 active, Engine 219, Engine 280, Ladder 113, Ladder 114, Battalion 32. All companies, you want to respond through the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel. Respond to the staging area, Albany and West Street. And meet up with Chief Barber. Repeating, Engine 240, Engine 201, Engine 228 active, Engine 219, Engine 280, Ladder 113, Ladder 114, Battalion 32. All units, you're to respond through the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel. You're to respond into Albany and West Street. That's for Chief Barber, Engine 240.
Oh, yeah.
240, 10-4, and 1084.
Go ahead, Light. Yeah, point air, camp by 66 done. Approved.
Those are the same incidents, to the best of our knowledge. The same.
228, Kate.
And if you look at the amount of snow prepared,
That's affirmative, Kate. 10-4. Engine 219. 219, 10-4. Engine 114 to Manhattan, Kate. Engine 280.
We're simply not able to get a good handle yet.
Ladder 114. 114 is in Manhattan frequency, responding to box 50. Okay, you have any special instructions?
No, 10-4, you go to the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel, respond to Albany and West Street, 10-4. And this is in large
10-4, just where is Albany Street in relation to the towers, okay?
Reported by several news agencies that the first aircraft, I beg your pardon, but one of the two aircraft which crashed into the Twin Trade Towers just after 9 o'clock Eastern time this morning was hijacked out of Boston. We do not know the airline. We're not able absolutely to confirm that, but there are several reports in there. And that led to the intense concern with the FAA and with the National Intelligence Services all of the airspace in general New York City and now subsequently in Washington and everywhere else. We seal, as one would try to seal a building.
104, Northwest Conference Room, 10-4.
Incidents.
Engine 271 active, Engine 6 to Manhattan. Yeah, we're 10-8.
That is the Pentagon, and as ABC's John Miller just reported a moment ago, the scene on the ground in New York City is still pretty chaotic. Emergency rigs, emergency services have converged on the Twin Trade Towers at the very same time that other high-profile events. Nancy Gabriel, I'm not sure. Do we know if the United Nations has been evacuated yet?
The police department on the New York side has ordered the United Nations evacuated. In fact, they did that very early on, almost immediately after it became apparent what was going on.
2740 Manhattan, K.
Right now.
Sector 956, please.
We're in Manhattan. We had Randall's Alley now picking up the cylinders, K.
On the east side of the building, including a second body, which is
Ladder Company 17 in Manhattan.
on the upper floors.
1710 ladder 15 area.
Asked if the aviation unit from the police department can get up there and pick people up. But again, because of that snow, as we discussed before, they're going to have real trouble edging in there.
Commander Engine 201.
As we look at the Pentagon,
notifications now. Yes, sir?
And I said, what's the telephone number? Where's the ask you to pick up? What's the telephone number you're calling? The very soon. You can do anything there 4 a.m. 2623. What's that again? 2623. It's on 106th corner, northwest corner, right? Right. At number 2 World Trade Center, right. Lady was serious in his office. We're not ready to die, but it's getting bad. I like to say, okay, this is the first time you guys all the apparatus there. I'm trying to let them know where you are. I understand that, sir. We're on the way. You got 106 corner, northwest corner. You hold that block. Hey, operator. Yeah, come on, man. Okay, we have everything, sir. And then you think that you seem like you get the people up here. I understand. And then you're out in the building, and you're on the top. Smoke lights, you're on the floor, you're in the window. And then you have to do anything, just try to hang it there. I'm going to say this to you, put it in position, baby. What the hell happened? Okay, I'm still here. He's just trying to find a partner, trying to get they didn't feel like it. Try to calm down so you can observe your oxygen, okay? Try to put God to blow you in from the left. It's blockage iron. Everybody okay? Try it in here. We're not ready to die. I need to get my legs down. I need oxygen. They have a lot of apparatus on the guy wouldn't realize it, lady. You get them in from all over. Get them in from Jersey. I don't think he's real high. Okay, so we're dead answer. Mine's high school. I must have called about a dozen times already. C-O-S-T-R-O-V-E. My wife thinks I'm alright. I called her and said I was reading the baby and I was fine. I'm fine. Well, I want to say, hold on here. Charlie. Greg Cherry, you said, right? Greg Cherry, that's the name. 105. He's walking. John Ashtray office. John Ashtray office. OST. A-R-U. A-R-U. Right, that's the office here. That's the image in here. A-R-U. Hello? Hello? We're looking at financial center.
between us, two broken windows.
Normally when you have a situation like this, they immediately get in line with the CIA, the various intelligence agencies, trying to get a sense of who might have been planning something. But right now, the first order of business is to protect against a second attack, third attack. The feeling is normally when we have this kind of situation, there will be more attacks almost immediately.
One of the buildings is partially collapsed in the whole entire area,
Transmitting the urgent, identified.
Now, it may be that something fell off the building.
a major collapse in one of the towers.
That is what you're looking at, is the current. That's the scene at this moment. That's the scene at this moment at the World Trade Center. Stand there for the ladies and in America is down in the general vicinity. Dan, can you tell us what has just happened?
Yes, Peter, it's Don Daly.
Marine 6 to Manhattan.
Stand by, Manhattan Field Complex. The building that was hit by the plane has just completely collapsed. The entire building has just collapsed.
Manhattan Field Complex.
Demolition team set off. When you see the old demolitions of these buildings.
Marine 6 to Manhattan, urgent.
Marine 6.
Tower 2 has had a major explosion and what appears to be a complete collapse surrounding the entire area.
Marine 6, 10-4, we were notified, Kate. Banana Field Com, Kate. Banana Field Com.
That
we witnessed the airplane enter had been, the top half had been flame. It just collapsed. There is chaos on the street, thousands of people running up Church Street, trying to get away. But the entire, at least as far as I can see, the top half of the building, at least half of it, I can't see below that, half of it just started with a gigantic rumble.
Attention 68 engine, 35 engine, 50 engine, 64 engine, 94 engine, 83 engine. Those units going to the 5th alarm box 2033, we've been advised the West Side Highway has been open to emergency traffic. The West Side Highway is open to emergency traffic. Take that route going to Weston, D.C. Acknowledge 68.
10-4.
5.
The gigantic plume of smoke has reached me, and I'm probably a quarter of a mile.
10-4, 35.
50.
5-0, 10-4.
4.
6-4, 10-4.
94.
9-4, 10-4. E3, 10-4.
10-4. And Field Com, gang.
This is 240 Manhattan.
Okay, 240.
There's been a major collapse in the tower. The command center out here, everybody has... It was a major collapse. I'm in my rig right now.
Well, we notified them that there is a major collapse in the area.
Well, everybody in the area had to warn. I don't know if the field com here is available.
This is a place with thousands of
Can anybody hear me? I'm a civilian. I'm trapped inside one of the fire trucks underneath. The collapse that just happened. Stand by, there's people close to you. I can't breathe much longer. Save me. I'm in a camping truck.
Hey, wasn't transmitting the Mayday. Where are you?
I just told you. If you look at the World Trade Center, there's the North Pedestrian Bridge. I think it collapsed when that partial building just collapsed. I was on the street. I don't have much air. Please help me. Issue 2, I copy that. I'm going to go look for him.
10-4. Manhattan Field Com, urgent case.
I can barely breathe. Please send somebody.
Okay, work the course to help. Listen to me. You need to calm down and relax. Stand by. We do have somebody on the way. You maintain air. Get off the air. We do have somebody on the way over to you. You to remain calm. 10-4.
10-4, I'm in a camp in a truck.
10-4. We do have people on the way over there. Manhattan Field Com, urgent case.
4-3 minutes.
Stand by. Manhattan Field Com, urgent.
Usually during these things, there's a little bit of a high pitch.
Manhattan Field Com. Field Com, go.
I can hear them screaming. Signal 1030. Police code for help.
All right, Manhattan Division 1-1.
For help at the triage center, where other people who were already injured have been injured more.
Any other unicorn Manhattan?
Dozens of civilians are injured.
Manhattan field comcast.
Although I'd have to suggest, given the size of that building, what
George, have them mobilize the Army. We need the Army in Manhattan.
By all units, stand by. Everybody try to calm down. Manhattan to field comcast.
Center, Cactus 193. You got anybody 310 over the limb?
Cactus 193.
Morgantown at Indian Head, Blue Ridge 75. Bombing attacks. One of the things I have not heard discussed at all
By Manhattan Division, Manhattan
that someone would hijack a plane
Manhattan,
and perhaps fly it into a building. So
Manhattan Car 9,
questions
urgent.
and I'm sure that will come out of this if this indeed is a terrorist attack.
Manhattan Car 9, urgent.
What kind of defenses would the U.S. have in place to deal with
By Manhattan, any units, operating strip along West Street or Liberty Street. Tower number 2, any unit change. Any unit operating number 2 World Trade Center to collapse. Contact Manhattan by radio forthwith.
33 Bravo to Manhattan, urgent. Truck 15 Manhattan.
On cost 33 Bravo. We understand it's a major collapse. Can you give us some kind of report, Ken?
Truck 15 to Manhattan.
Alright, ladder 15, go.
Truck 15 to Manhattan.
Ladder 15, you're on. Go ahead.
This is an EMS worker. There's been a major collapse. We need additional units forthwith.
10-4, we have multiple units on the way in. Ladder 15. Can you ascertain if field com is part of the collapse kit?
Ladder 15 to Manhattan. Be advised, I'm not a Sydney MOS. I'm an EMS MOS.
Manhattan, any unit that's number 2 World Trade Center.
World Trade Center in a helicopter with the suspect ran the 07X after he was captured in Pakistan. And as they passed over,
Alright, Manhattan, any unit operating number 2 World Trade Center, urgent.
Ramsey 07, you see, it's still standing.
EMS ladder 15.
Ladder 15, Manhattan.
Do you have a
Yeah, I want you to go to the nearest chief, fire department chief, and have him come to the radio forthwith. If you find anybody with a white hat, get to the radio.
10 miles west of Morgantown, code 3404, 350 direct Charleston.
40 Charleston.
All units stand by, my sir. Is there a staff chief or a battalion chief trying to call Manhattan?
Anderson,
Ladder 15 to Manhattan. We're sitting at the command post. Be advised. The secret shelter in the building, they're coming out now.
Alright, all units stand by. Ladder 15 and ladder 15 only. Go ahead with your message.
Can you tell us what happened?
Yes, it's about 9:35. Ladder 15, you have a message? What are the unit calling Manhattan?
US Air 2654, contact Washington Center 133.
Yeah, Tyrone on attendance.
31 acting calling Manhattan. Engine 231, I'm at the World Trade Center. Do you want me to relay a message?
Yes, I want you to find a chief officer and have him come to this radio so I can find out what additional help I can send them. You have 3 fifth alarm assignments and a second alarm assignment, either at the scene or responding. Let me know who's in command there at this moment.
231, 10-4.
Do that forthwith.
231, 10-4. Ladder 124 to Manhattan.
Ladder 124.
We're in church and work. We're at the scene of the collapse.
Alright, 10-4, ladder 124. Are you previously assigned to one of those boxes?
Negative. We picked it up as a verbal. We were acting ladder 5. There's people all over the place. Ladder
1. All units stand by.
Allegheny. Yeah, Washington 956, we're getting some spins. We had to keep towards aircraft. You want to run right south, 4 miles
Can we
an
do
hour.
that?
Yeah.
All right, and can we do the same through American 1068? All right, will you take the route? Appreciate it. We'll put them on both 180s.
Okay. Because we now have eyewitnesses to 3
Manhattan.
Manhattan, go ahead.
We're on 57th and West Side Highway. Let us go down west and get back to you. Let you know what's going on.
What unit is this?
4-3.
You break it up. Who are you?
Ladder 4-3.
Alright, 3 truck. I'm going to assign you to box 50 at Western Albany.
Bring them in Manhattan.
All units, please stand by. One unit is fine. What line company calling?
Executive 956, please, Center Army.
What other unit calling?
3 Charlie.
3 Charlie.
4 Charlie. Charlie, the operations post, the command post is going to be set up on West Street. They're moving completely out to West Street.
All right, the command post is being consolidated. Everybody's moving out to West Street. Is that correct?
It's correct. I'm in contact with Chief Bean and Commissioner Bean, and that's where we're going to start moving out of further collapse zone.
They've continued evacuations in the area now. They're evacuating Battery Park City, which is a large apartment complex.
Miller, Appleton, 57 line.
Blocks across the street from the World Trade Center, and they've evacuated the
Jet 956, turn right heading 260.
Okay, 260 for Jet 956. Have these guys got a target on another airplane?
We believe there's one up there yet.
Kind of a lockdown.
Okay, we might be able to see him when we come back around to the turn. We had visual on him before. American 10,
I see the primary, we think that's him. Sure of the altitude.
Very low and scratchy, K. Unreadable.
Center American 1060.
American 1060, Cleveland Center, go ahead.
Heading 180 and have any reports on traffic.
Fire Marshal Squad 282, Manhattan, citywide.
And I'm gonna swing you around his rear side here again as soon as I can, okay?
We're moving some people, be advised, moving some people to chase back to Broadway. We're setting up an ad hoc emergency post with EMS personnel, okay? So we could use more people because the place is filling up with edges.
We have multiple units on the way in.
Contact the Indianapolis Center.
3377, American 46.
Unicorn Manhattan.
286 Manhattan.
I think 286.
Back the engine 10, we're going to respond right to the command post, okay?
Alpha, Papa Echo there, proceed direct to Appleton, then direct Goshen, then to Goshen 3.
Okay, direct to Apple for 956. And we do have traffic under 2 o'clock below.
Hey, is that Jet 956, Roger? That's an American.
Engine 45 to Manhattan.
Roger.
Engine 45 is on your frequency. Relocate engine 35.
Alright, engine 45, you'll make yourself available, okay?
45, 10-4.
All units on Manhattan.
So certainly let's accept your notion that it's a recent attack on Americans. Thank you very much.
Cleveland, stock 487350, heading 180.
There has been at least one claim.
Stock 4870, Cleveland Center, Roger.
For a very long period of time are always suspicious of claims. People who cover international terrorism. I'm going to interrupt myself. Linda Douglas, our Capitol Hill correspondent, I think is on the phone. And if she's not, she already reports there has been an
Center, Jet 956. One more time. What's after Appleton?
Exec Jet 956, Appleton, then Goshen, and the Goshen 3 arrival.
Minutes ago, the leaders of the Congress, Senator
Marine 3 to Manhattan.
956 for direct to Appleton and then Goshen and an arrival after that.
Exec Jet 956, Roger. American 1060, begin a right turn heading 360 degrees.
Our general assumption.
Roger, right turn.
Allegheny, we need to get Hospital 4878 out of the way because he's going right into United.
I see that. I'll get him. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Marine 3, be advised, your personnel on Marine 1 is nobody in town, break the vessel, okay?
Exec Jet 956.
40 Charlie to Manhattan, just tell everybody with the vessels to stand fast.
3377 for 956, no problem. Good luck in the
Marine 3, 10-4.
Is the notion of a multi-tiered attack.
1013416.
Chautauqua 4870, turn left. Turn left, heading 165.
Left.
Marine Company.
4870.
As much clear as possible. And one of the ways you can do it is to have this notion that attacks are happening on multiple fronts.
Car 5 to Manhattan.
Car 5.
Any suggested routes from Midtown Tunnel to the command post?
On the west side highway's open, Brooklyn Battery Tunnel.
Stock 4870 is an aircraft.
While I'm in Manhattan, I'll head over to the west side highway. Thank you.
Hazard to you, and we're vectoring you away from his direction. We're not sure of his altitude or where he intends to go here.
Marine Company 9 to Manhattan.
Marine 9.
Did you have a problem with the Marine Company there? Did you need us for something?
Wheeling, Columbus 6, or Parkersburg 66.
Allegheny? I believe that to be the primary that's associated with the United 93. You want to put your primary buttons on there. I got the primary buttons on. Okay, you want to just take the hand off in case he calls you?
Engine 228 to Manhattan, case.
Okay, I'll do that. He's not answering me.
Would you inform the units coming on this ticket they were stuck in the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel? The dust cloud has subsided, and the units can come through the tunnel now with safe to proceed, case. Are there any further instructions for Engine 228 at this time?
Engine 228 at this time responding to command for West Street, Norman Street. Stand by for instructions over there.
Engine 228, 10-4, just put on the Manhattan frequency for the other units responding to the location that they can proceed through the tunnel. Dust cloud on the Manhattan side has subsided, Kate.
10-4. Attention all companies, West Street, Norman Street for the second alarm.
Right on top of Cactus 193 is a gentleman at 370. The beacon code is, yeah, it's going to turn due northbound. That's going to somebody said something there, I missed that again. 1060. American 1060, go ahead.
Roger, sir. We'd like to divert us immediately to Cleveland if possible, directed by our company.
American 1060, roger, roll out, heading 360, expect routing into Hopkins.
1-4 Manhattan.
1-4.
Responding companies, 7th Avenue is wide open, clear.
7th Avenue is wide open.
10-4,
10-4. All units going into the World Trade Center, be advised, Ladder 144, 7th Avenue is wide open.
4870, turn right, heading 190.
All units going into the 5th alarm. West side highway is open, and 7th Avenue is open at this time. That's for Ladder 144. 1015 for
American 1060, report established on a 360-degree heading.
This is the great home of the military bureaucratic establishment. John, before I come back to you, Dennis Cross is on the phone. Dennis, do you hear me? Dennis Cross, do you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Dennis, I understand that you...
call 5 to Manhattan.
Either this or
Yeah, I advise the Queens unit that the bus lane heading to the Midtown Tunnel is wide open. The Port Authority has it all open for us, both ways.
Cactus 193, contact Indianapolis Center, 133.77.
Attention all companies responding to Cactus 193. Midtown Tunnel, bus lane is wide open. All units responding to Manhattan from Queens. Midtown Tunnel, bus lane is wide open. 116 forward.
Eventually, I was, sort of at my desk working general office activity and felt an enormous, it almost felt like an earthquake. Like I could literally feel.
American 1060, descend and maintain flight level 290.
You're 228 to Manhattan, okay?
Flight level 290.
Be advised, the tunnel is clear now. The facility has proven. We're trying to get to our staging area, Albany and
American 1060,
the West Street, okay? We're causing a lot of congestion, Kate.
American 1060, roger. Next guy will have the clearance into the airport. Contact Cleveland Center, 125.42.
542, have a good day, American 1060.
Will be motionless, laying on the roof of a lower building next to us. At that point, everybody started to gather their things. They were trying to evacuate people down the stairwell.
Did the electricity go out in the building?
The light flickered a couple of times, and then it was weird. It was kind of like there was one sort of rush, and then shortly after that there was
Stock 4870, traffic about a mile in front of there, just leveled off 330 northwest mile.
Yeah, that traffic's inside for 4870.
Any unit operating number 2 World Trade Center.
Trail 66.
Collapsed on itself?
Yeah.
Any unit operating number 2 World Trade Center, urgent.
And as we looked at it on the screen here, Dennis, we could see...
Well, 132.2 Imperial.
Any unit number 2 World Trade Center, urgent.
Follow forward through the lower blocks of Manhattan. Did you have a sense of that?
Completely. I was, at that point, I'm a little bit northwest, certainly north, maybe to the west side of Tower 1. And I was trying to get away
Manhattan dispatcher. Engine 228, 10-5, your message.
We have a staging area just north of the
south of the North Cove Marina.
It's an emergency situation. You can expect her to get a
Company 1.
heading 180.
We just get full battery.
Sean 4870, expect clearance into Columbus Airport.
Okay, clearance to Columbus for 48.
I don't think we can proceed with the rig. We'll go as far as we can. Harriet, World Trade Center. Where are they tracked, Kate?
International.
Putting Charles Urgent.
Hotel. I got the ring here when you're ready to come.
We're in that World Trade Center. We have some of the individuals in the front. We're waiting to evacuate them, Kate.
Shark 4870, stand by 1 minute. 510 Whiskey Sierra, roll out on a heading of 270 degrees and a little change of plan. Advisory stop instructions.
Command post from Mobile Command Center to Manhattan, Kate.
Hey, 510 Whiskey Sierra, affirmative. Flight
On Manhattan, can you contact SILCOM?
alternate instructions. Advisory comments.
32 for everything there. Go ahead, sir.
10-4 Manhattan. I'll get back to you.
Columbus Airport. Charlie Mike Hotel via direct Bremen. Bravo, Romeo, Echo, Mike, November, direct. Maintain flight level 350.
You need at 10. Okay, 510 Whiskey Sierra. We're circling Bremen, direct, Port Columbus, direct 350. We've got a
Squad 612 Manhattan.
navigation.
On your frequency, we responding to Squad 18.
01 Whiskey Sierra, Roger. Roll out on heading 270 degrees via vector for Columbus.
Okay, a vector for Columbus. 25 Columbus.
Chautauqua 4870, gliding 270 degrees. Expect routing into Columbus.
89 to Manhattan, K.
270, Shark 4870.
510 Whiskey Sierra, descend and maintain flight level 240.
240, there was here.
Involved in any connection to a double plane crash on the World Trade Center. It was, in fact, earlier on an anonymous caller called Abu Dhabi Television to say that the DFLP was responsible. So for today, we'll put aside as best we can. I'm trying to understand who did it, just knowing.
Building Appleton 665.
Now, one of the planes that crashed into the World Trade Center was, as we said some while ago.
This concludes tape number 1, side B. For continuation of citywide job number 1-44, go to tape number 2, side A.
Released by their spokesperson, Lori Bassani. It was a Boeing 767. It would, under normal circumstances, if it were full, carry about 160 passengers, including 2 pilots, 9 or 10 crew. We have no idea yet whether or not the plane was heavily loaded or not.
Peter, big concern now from the scene that the northwest tower, the one remaining standing, is leaning and buckling in the northwest.
Mobile Command Center, K.
Mobile Command, K.
All right, Mobile Command Center. This is an urgent message. We need to set up a relay communication, K, to find out exactly what's going on. We also have numerous calls reporting people trapped. Mobile Command Center.
At 10-4, could you try and relay that to Car 9?
Manhattan Car 9, K.
Then your altitude, maintain flight level 270.
270.
Manhattan Car 9, K.
Whiskey Sierra, Roger. Contacting Indianapolis Center.
All right, Mobile Command Center.
Hi, redirect, you're unable to raise. We'll try and work out something from...
10-4.
Yes, sir, we're ready. Copy 47. Chautauqua 4870, you're clear to the Columbus Airport via present position direct Frick, FAA ATC direct.
9 David, your Mobile Command vehicle.
Okay, clear to Columbus.
9 David, go ahead. They have us right now down opposite the downtown athletic club on West Street.
Get me a status report on Car 9 and all the other units that were in that area, and get them back to me on the telephone, please.
10-4, 9 David, as soon as possible.
10-4.
Chautauqua 4870, contact Cleveland Center 125.42.
125.42, 4870.
Hey, Wheeling, 66 Park.
10 stories down, and this appears to have occurred. This occurred about 2/3 of the way.
517 Manhattan.
He now confirms for us we have an eyewitness. He adds to our eyewitness.
Squad 288, second piece, Manhattan, okay.
And then responding.
Squad 288, second
Peace, responding with 7 firemen and 2 officers to the scene of the fire, guys.
10-4 Morgantown, Victor Fox is only going to flight Ravenna Appleton on the...
Banana engine 202. Banana engine 202, K. Banana engine 309 acting, K.
09 acting.
Engine 39 acting, reporting the 22nd floor, reporting the floor collapse at that location, K.
309 acting, 10-4. You have 101 on this box, correct?
At this time, that's all we can send you, K.
10-4.
Ladder 146 acting, received.
Ravenna Appleton.
146, 10-5.
At this time, reporting a floor collapse on the 22nd floor. We're going to have a 1-hour response to the box at this time.
Heller 88, 4 now.
146, acting, 10-4.
Banana ladder 56, K. Ladder 56.
Heller 88.
Banana squad 61 acting, K.
6-1.
Car in the box 6-3.
10-4.
Banana ladder 3, K. Banana ladder 3.
Engine 236 acting, engine 15 to Manhattan.
236 acting.
We can't get anywhere near our box 80. Make it a 10:33 and we're available to go to the job.
10-4, 236 at this time, remain in service.
10-4. Engine 521 to Manhattan, K.
Banana engine 202, K.
Allegheny 88.
Banana engine 202. Copy Unicorn Manhattan.
17, acting ladder 15, Manhattan.
Unit acting ladder 15.
Yeah, we got a 1035 code 1 with 10-8.
10-4, stay in wait for further instructions.
Heller Appleton, 4 now.
Copy Unicorn Manhattan.
521 to Manhattan, K.
Heller Appleton, 4 now.
521, Special Operations Command messenger vehicle responding to Manhattan with 12 rescue firefighters.
10-4. Banana ladder 3,
Heller Appleton,
3
4 now. 57 line.
26416.
Wheeling
Copy
1166.
Unicorn Manhattan.
40 Charlie, Manhattan.
Oh, Charlie.
I don't know what you got to do, but I want all the rescue firefighters available from home to report, K.
10-4, we have been broadcasting that, K.
We need all the help we can get.
10-4, we have multiple units on the way in now.
4.
It's a report now from the Associated Press.
Wheeling 661 now.
Our own people at the State Department, or everybody in Washington, have been evacuated from their buildings.
Banana ladder 3, K.
Ravenna Appleton, Northwest 464.
Ladder 3.
State Department, I see you right. I try to plan something else. It's at the scene now at the World Trade Center.
331, action 2-1 to Manhattan, K.
331.
We're going to respond in. We have recall firefighters. Any particular place at this point?
Engine 331, stand by.
2.5 blocks off and slightly across the street. Now the concern is that if the building falls, if the second building falls, that it will be falling in that direction.
Banana engine 331, respond over engine 21, stand by for further instructions.
We can further zone to move that. Something that is striking about this today.
Banana ladder 46 acting, K.
Indicative of
Mobile Command Center to Manhattan, K.
Mobile Command Center.
Be advised, Mobile Command Center is set up in front of Pier A. I have engine 209 with me, also Dr. Prezant, and Supervisor Fire Marshal Burns, okay? I have no radio contact with anybody else at this time. As soon as I get something, I'll let you know, okay?
the largest, most well-coordinated act of terrorism, not just in U.S. history, but probably in modern times. Yeah, unprecedented. And it's going to be. And every time you say that, I'm going to go immediately to Washington. But every time you say that, I keep thinking.
10-4, Mobile Command Center.
3-3 to Manhattan Urgent. The other tower just collapsed. Major collapse. Major collapse.
Okay. Acting to Manhattan. Urgent. 289 to Manhattan. Urgent. The World Trade Center's collapsed. Building 2 has collapsed. Okay. Urgent.
Unicorn urgent case.
Everybody get out. We had to collapse to the second tower. Everybody's running from there. Here it comes. Get in. Hold on.
10-4. Attention all units, we're receiving reports of number 1 and number 2 World Trade Center collapse. All units at the scene receiving reports. Number 1 and number 2 World Trade Center both towers collapse.
Yes, alright, you got my airspace.
Engine 236 to Manhattan. Yeah, we're jammed down in the street over here. We can't even move the car. I'm leaving the chauffeur with the rig. I'm heading over that way.
10-4. Any other unicorns?
John Miller very briefly said
Hold on, 30416.
that this was their concern. They thought after the first hour we second one was from constant intelligence that
L.A. Appleton point out
specifically that financed by Osama bin Laden was trying to mount another series of attacks against the United States. Of course, they thought of the symbolic target.
Ladder 59 to Manhattan.
Ladder 59.
We're going to be severely delayed to the 17 Battery Place. We're in heavy traffic here.
Ladder 59, 10-4.
Just weeks ago to try and beef up security have come unnoticed. It's also interesting to say that there is
I've been announcing any division or any staff chief at the scene of the World Trade Center case.
Morgantown 75 Blue Ridge.
Any division chief or any staff chief at the scene of any of the World Trade Centers case. Mobile command center case.
Mobile command to Manhattan, case. Mission 26 acting at the command post to Manhattan, case. Mobile command center to Manhattan, case.
Mobile command center, one chief. Chief you have at your mobile command center case.
Negative on incident, case. Right now we're all alone. The second building came down. I can't see. So we have no contact with anybody at this time, case.
10-4.
Division 6 acting Division 1, case.
Division 6 acting case.
Yes, I'm in Division 1's area. Do you want me to respond down to the scene, Captain?
Division 6, that's a 10-4, stand by. And the Division 6.
Division 6, acting Division 1, on the west. We're heading down towards 1 and 2 World Trade Center now, Captain.
I'm in that Division 6 acting case.
Division 6 acting, go.
Right, your response down to the World Trade Center and to maintain radio communication and advise Manhattan dispatch what exactly is going on, Kate.
Actually, the center right now, Echo, we'd like lower.
Okay,
10-4.
I'll tell you what.
Dave, mobile command to, Battalion 4 Alpha. We have dozens and dozens of firemen. We're at the bulkhead on the Hudson River side of the World Trade Center. We have medical emergencies. We have EMS on the team, treating possible heart attacks. We're in the process of getting some kind of a roll call. We're going to try to keep the units together here, Kate.
Very good. 10-4. Mobile command center.
We'll just maintain
Stand by, Manhattan.
here, Mike Delta Echo, because we might lose you if we go lower.
Maintain your, so you got to put Mike Delta Echo,
4 Alpha to Manhattan, Kate. We have a medical emergency, possible heart attack, firemen. We're on the bulkhead, requesting oxygen for the firemen, okay? Any unit, hear me, come to the bulkhead on the Hudson River side of the World Trade Center.
Okay, Mike Delta Echo,
You need the oxygen.
Delta the bulkhead.
Mike Delta Echo, is it still the plan for us to land at Johnstown?
Receive.
Mike Delta Echo, figure.
Is it still the plan for us to land at Johnstown?
Engine 228 to Manhattan, Case.
Engine 228.
Be advised, Manhattan, we're on the West Street on the Battery Tunnel. Conditions, visibility is designed to clear up. We're starting to see us here. Give us time so we could report back to you and for further instructions, okay?
Engine 228, 10-4. Banana Mobile Command Center.
027. You can dig out your chart. We're going to be landing you at Palmer Field today. West Mullet.
Okay, Palmer.
1016 to Manhattan.
It's in your 1 o'clock.
Call 5 to Manhattan. Battalion 16, we have the third apparatus 511 manned and ready, having instructions for okay.
Stand by.
Call 5 to Manhattan.
We're down to...
Call 5, go.
What is it? The command post establishing command channel.
10-5K, we're fucking up.
The command post establish a command channel.
At this time, we're unable, Kate. We're going to contact Mobile Command, see what we can do. Land the Mobile Command Center.
Okay, Charlie Foxtrot, Mike Delta Echo. I want you to turn
Land the Mobile Command Center, Kate.
A tight turn, please, heading 360.
Mike Delta Echo, we're in the tight turn, 360.
Okay, that traffic...
770 code 9000.
Call 5 to Manhattan. I understand that the command post has been moved north of Vesey Street. I'm going up to Chambers and West and see if I can find out, find Big Rope. I'll talk to you when I get out of the radio.
Call 5, 10-4.
Division 1 acting to Manhattan.
Division 1.
Everything south of the Brooklyn Bridge is in a dust cloud. There's no visibility. People all over the street. Travel is near impossible.
Morgantown, okay. Clear 5 for 766.
At the White House to see what the progressions and Lady Douglas at Capitol Hill.
Focus on that United 93.
All right, thank you.
Manhattan Engine 511, Kate.
But it is very difficult to get through.
Banana Battalion 16.
This is 166. They said he's going to Morgantown.
Banana Battalion 16, Kate.
Mike Delta Echo.
16. Battalion 16 to Manhattan. Battalion 16 responding.
Battalion 16, Engine 511, going to respond over to 654.
Battalion 16, 10-4.
I'm going to call Manhattan.
Mike Delta Echo, negative contact at this time. You wanted us to go direct Johnstown?
Direct to Johnstown, so you can start that big center now.
Banana Battalion 43.
Mike Delta Echo.
Sure, I've lost the...
Battalion 46 Manhattan.
46, go ahead.
Thank you, and we're still negative contact. They're looking at 5 o'clock.
All right, Banana Battalion 46, you're totally unreachable, okay?
227. We are negative landing on Palmer Airport. Any chance we could go into, say, Johnstown or Pittsburgh, possible?
46, you're totally unreachable.
ATC 0, sir. Pittsburgh has been evacuated. We're at 227. I can get you into Palmer and probably be the easiest that information. If you want to go to Johnstown, we can do that too.
Okay, I believe that Johnstown might be the best bet for us. We have landing data for that runway better, but we have no landing data for the airport at Lithgow. National Pin 97 line.
Division 6,
Disregard this message, Kate.
050, copy that alert.
Not only what happened today, which in some respects
Banana Ladder 460, message.
Blue Ridge Point out.
Ladder 48 to the Manhattan.
Ladder 48.
So we're stuck in heavy traffic still in the Bronx on a audio frequency.
10-4, Ladder 48.
Hitting at that.
Time 103, 844.
Reinforcement bus to Manhattan. We're on ward. How did it? 250 acting engine 5 to Manhattan.
All right, stand by. Reinforcement unit.
227 contact, Cleveland.
250 acting engine 5.
Engine 250 acting.
We're in the Manhattan side on the FDNY if you need us.
Yeah, Pittsburgh will be fine.
10-4.
him coming back. Mike Delta Echo. I took radar. He's a Learjet.
Likely that United is down. We've got a report from a guy 24 of a cloud of black smoke off his lap.
Wheeling to 97.
But we don't have confirmation.
Wheeling Falcon 20 Victor Fox, sending a 9,000 out of 10.8.
Falcon 20 Victor Foxtrot, sir, check for an ELT. Do you see any activity out there? Probably on your right side, smoke or anything like that?
Negative, we're searching. Hold on, bud. Still there? Yeah, we do have a smoke puff now at about, probably 2 o'clock.
Okay, you're 2 o'clock and I need to know how many miles, sir.
Banana ladder 8 kit.
We were 227, we were 227, contact Cleveland 121.2, 21.2.
21, bridge.
Okay, 30 Victor Fox, 20 Victor Fox, sir, can you give me a position on the activity there?
Yeah, it's guesstimating maybe 10 miles to 20 Victor Foxtrot, maybe 1,000 feet or so below.
Okay, 1,000 feet below you, and it's 2 o'clock.
Banana engine 230.
Affirmative, it appears to be just a dark cloud, like a puff of black smoke.
Okay, sir, I don't want to put you in any kind of situation, but if you can see anything over there, sir, do you see any planes or anything?
Division 1.
Negative on the flying, we don't see any flying, can't see that.
Broadway, Beasley Street, Fulton Street, heavy debris, a huge dust cloud, people all around. We have not gotten to the scene yet.
Any kind of fix on this?
We do have GPS. I don't know how we can give you an accurate fix without flying over the position over there.
Okay, sir, I don't want to understand any kind of situation.
This is Battalion 4 Alpha to Manhattan. Be advised, we have New York waterway boats along the Hudson River bulkhead just north of the World Trade Center, okay? From evacuations to hospitals in Jersey City. I have named at least one fireman taken it already. I'm keeping a list, okay?
Let me know when we get there, sir, and we'll get a lat long from that.
Division calling Manhattan. Alright, unit calling Manhattan, it's totally unreadable, kid.
359 Pop Cleveland.
You can copy South is 5 Engine 5 Park Row.
Alright, at this time, all units stand by on Lake Bridget. All units stand by. Division trying to transmit. Be advised, you're totally unreadable. The radio is not coming in, kid. Any unit calling Manhattan.
Division 1 acting to Manhattan. The command post is going to be set up at Park Road, south of City Hall at Beasley Street. It's the only place where there's going to be the dust cloud has relieved, possibly. 10-4, Division 6, acting Division 1. The command post at this point will be Beasley Street and Park Road, south of City Hall. K, do you copy? Have all incoming fire department units report to this location and stage on Park Road. Division 6 acting again. The access, down the FDR is clear. PD has the FDR lanes open, but have all units approaching use extreme caution. Traffic is going the wrong way and numerous civilians. Okay.
We would SWAT, but I have a guy down there 5,000 feet over through it. We got the lat longs and everything. And a report.
321 acting to Manhattan. To Manhattan.
Engine 321.
We're in engine 6 area.
Engine 321. What route did you take getting to Manhattan?
Okay, sir, can you see...
Call 5 to Manhattan.
Side of it, smoke is blowing away.
5, we're trying to establish a command post. That's the west. Notify any department officials we're trying to establish a command post.
Car 5, 10 points. Car 5, be advised. Car 5, be advised. That's for Division 6 acting. Command post, Park Row. South of City Hall by Bessie Street. We're going to have units being redirecting units to Park Row.
Yeah, everything appears to be okay for us.
Car 5, repeat. Attention all units.
Cleveland Center 529 Orion Alpha has sufficient fuel for on-site help.
South of City Hall by Bessie Street. Repeating, all units. Perfectly committed. Respond over to the staging area. Park Row. South of City Hall on Bessie Street. Be advised, the FDR drive is now clear. Use extreme.
We have the field in sight and we're going to cancel about 3 at this
Squad 6-1 to Manhattan. Line of 5-9 to Manhattan.
My phone number?
You want us to proceed to 160 Broadway to the staging area.
973 983 74.
We're turning 84.
Be on the ground. We'll be able to assist. 7449er.
Division 6 to Manhattan.
Addo. Hotel Alpha Delta.
We have a command post, the mobile command post unit from Division 6. We're setting up on the corner of Ann Street and Broadway.
Division 6, that was 1st Street and Broadway.
The new command post is set up there. We have a command post set up with a radio, and we're going to be monitoring the frequencies. Call 5 to Manhattan. 5, have we been in touch with car 3 or car 4? Did you get my previous message about West Street and Bessie?
Call 5, that's 10-4. Be advised, Division 6. Report the new staging area will be Park Row, South of City Hall on Bessie Street.
9102 Hotel is 30
the new staging area. We also have requested the FDR is clear at this time. Use caution.
Route to Louisville, Kentucky at 16,500.
All radio frequencies.
And I was getting flight following from New York Center and
Call 5 is on West and Bessie. We're trying to establish a command post up here.
flight following.
That's our EMS and everybody in Bessie and West. We got a area and we got plenty of help with the EMS people.
Car 5, that's going to be Bessie Street and West Street.
Bessie and West, if you'll get Division 6 up here, I'd love you.
Center 2 direct contact Downtown and Pike.
Hey, November 2
2-4 to Mayday.
We very much appreciate your help, sir. Sir, can I get your name and...
2-4 and 1 member's out of the building. I got 2 members trapped. I can't tell the command post. 2 members trapped in the promenade between the 2 towers.
75883.
All command center, okay.
See that report that you 2-4 has car 5 trapped in the promenade?
We'll try to relay that message. Right now we're at the intersection of Valley and West.
Stand by, all units stand by. Manhattan Division 6 case.
Division 6, acting Division 1, go ahead.
Division 6, acting Division 1. Advise we have a Mayday transmitted by engine 2. By all units from Manhattan. Engine 2-4 transmitted a Mayday. In the promenade have firefighters trapped. That's number 1. Number 2, Car 5 establishing a command post. West Street and Bessie Street. We would appreciate it if you can respond over to that location and coordinate the members with him.
Division 6, 10-4, we have a command post set up at Bessie and Park Row on the corner. Bessie Street and Park Row.
9102 Hotel.
We do have units coming into that staging area on Park Row, okay? Receiving contact with Car 5.
I need you to identify, sir, and your name, sir.
Any you have to come up with an answer. Altoona.
209 to Manhattan.
Engine 209.
Yeah, Manhattan. What we got over here? Where is our new staging area, okay?
So we're evacuating all the buildings. Division 6. The system is shutting down.
Stand by engine 209.
Whatever airport you can get to faster.
Engine 33 to Manhattan, urgent.
Looks like Johnstown to make.
Okay, number 913. On engine 209, go to Vesey and West Street, Kate.
Malibu, PA 46.
10-5 dead, Manhattan.
Respond over to Vesey Street and West Street.
10-4 Manhattan, thank you.
Engine 33, urgent, go.
Engine 33 is being manned by an off-duty member from Rescue 1. Be advised, it appears that we have lost water pressure down in Lower Manhattan. Can you have Marine 1 or any other available fireboat respond to Vesey Street on the west side? We're going to need water supply into the area, okay?
Manhattan, call for all, Charlie, Kate.
Number 910 Hotel, so you have...
Marine Company 4, we're responding to Vesey Street.
Marine 4, 10-4.
Got Cambria County.
Did you get that, Manhattan?
Marine 4, 10-4. Engine 33, 10-4. We have Marine 4 responding.
11 o'clock.
Okay, 10-4, I'm going away from the rig, so that's what we got for now.
Identifier for Johnstown. Alright, so Juliet Sierra Tango. Juliet Sierra Tango, that's what I have on my GPS, okay. Yeah, for now it's turn left heading 180. Left to 180, go.
Acting for Division 1.
Engine 6, go ahead, man.
You copy that message about the water pressure and request the Marine units to establish a water supply.
That's how I received that message. Be advised, our command post is set up on Broadway and Park Row where Vesey Street is. You got that?
It's about 30 miles north of the material that message regarding the water supply.
Okay, thanks. Cam.
We're on right in Park Row. We're not down on Vesey Street, Jack. Mobile Command of Manhattan.
Mobile Command, if you can get in touch with Car 5 or any other staff chief at the scene, advise them of the report of poor water pressure in Lower Manhattan and a request for units to set up water supply using Marine companies and or satellites and get back to us.
Mobile Command 10-4, we will attempt to do so.
Maintain 1,400.
Marine 6 Alpha to Manhattan, Jack.
Marine 6 Alpha, go ahead.
You're requesting water relay, over.
Marine 6 Alpha, you located down in the back.
We're in the Brooklyn Navy Yard, over.
Coordinated through the staff chief at the scene.
Where is he located, over?
Staff chief is located at West and Vesey Street, we believe.
Division urgent.
Unit with an urgent, go ahead.
Good morning, out
So we got numerous people trapped here from the previous collapse. We need a hand to get them out, Keg.
DC, the military now on alert.
We're about 4 feet under, I really don't know.
Where were you operating?
Is shut down.
What side, Keg?
West side of tower number 1 or tower 2?
FAA.
1.
Calling the mobile command vehicle.
Airport, at least a dozen planes have landed at the international airport.
Calling the mobile command vehicle.
Mobile command, Keg.
I have a urgent message from staff. We have contact with units that are trapped in the vicinity of the west side of tower number 1. They're requesting urgent help.
Nothing is going out of here.
10-4, west side, tower 1. That's contact car 5, Keg.
Car 5, tell them that we have a report of members who are trapped under debris.
10-4. Battalion 1 to Manhattan, Keg.
Battalion 1, go ahead.
The recall chief come in. Listen, I have about 15 people down in 4 and 15 right now. Call them on the voice alarm. Tell them, send them over to where you want them on that side. Also, if you can release 14 engines, have them take a chauffeur and go up and pick up the spare apparatus. That was our original plan, Keg.
I'm working on that.
You do have about 15 firefighters right now in the quarters of 4 and 15, Keg. One battalion. Manhattan. Marine 6 to Manhattan, Keg.
For information. Well, she just called to make sure I made it here safe because of what's happening right now.
Marine 6.
I'm here to...
Be
advised, as far as the marine resources go, we have the two big fireboats, Marine 1 and Marine 9, on the west side of Manhattan. You have them rendezvous for the water supply. We have Marine 6 and Marine 6 Alpha on the east side. We're going to stay on this side of the smoke plume and see what we can handle on this side if you have any further requirements for transport or other.
Manhattan Marine 1, and the Marine 1.
Some of them still moving. We're looking at our mobile city
Marine 9,
shot. Once again, planes are not leaving.
6 out for the Manhattan. 9 to Manhattan.
Marine 9, you go over to Vesey Street on the west side, establish a water relay gate.
10-4, we have a box assignment on this box number because we, at some point, were directed to the Staten Island side, so we're going to be heading over there now. We have a box number on this.
Marine 9 going to be responding to box 8087, it's just alarm.
It's a day that...
Marine, Manhattan, we're on our way.
Marine 9, 10-4, Manhattan Marine 1K.
1K.
Marine 1, you respond over to Vesey Street on the west side, establish a water relay. Marine 1.
We're 1084. Be advised, we have numerous injured people on board, babies and hundreds of people. So we might have to relay them off our boat with another boat or something. Okay.
Alright, Marine 1, that's a 10-4.
We're right below the North Cove Marina. We're about 100 yards. I'm not sure what street we're on, Kay.
You know what urgent, go.
Yeah, this is Marine 6. I'm on the west side highway, I'm pinned. Yeah, see, pick it up, okay.
This is Marine, an officer of a firefighter from Marine 6.
An officer from the Marine Division, okay.
You're on the west side highway or the west side of the building?
The highway.
You're on the west side highway?
As far as increased security, I'm sure that's
Are you pinned in a piece of apparatus?
That's something we're going to find out about.
I was, 10-4.
Alright, we're going to get some members over there to assist you. Calling the mobile command vehicle.
During Christmas and Thanksgiving and the typical stories that we do out here, normally we're up in the terminal.
Marine 6 to Manhattan. The member you just spoke to is Captain Fuentes. He is the Marine Division.
I'm trying to get him some help. Calling the mobile command vehicle.
Engine 28 to Central.
Engine.
35 members trapped. Where?
We're on the west side highway opposite the World Trade Center. We have Captain Fuentes trapped in a vehicle.
10-4. Marine 6 out for the Manhattan, okay. What do you want us?
Alpha, where are you right now?
We're heading out of the Brooklyn Navy Yard.
Below Manhattan, opposite the World Trade Center.
South of 10-4, okay.
Calling Captain Fuentes.
Ladder 17, acting 15 to Manhattan.
Acting 15.
We are 10-8 as a unit, the court is ladder 15 if you...
Stand by 1 minute, I may have a run for you. Calling Captain Fuentes.
Three planes land. We saw, of course, we talked to some of those passengers.
Conway, calling Manhattan, K. This is Dennis Conway. At least 3 engines down on 1. We got car fires that sending.
Unit transmitting is totally unreadable. Everybody stand by unless they have an urgent message. If there's an urgent message, go ahead.
People now are out here at the airport are calling loved ones.
Unit, you're breaking up and tying up the frequency. Go to another radio.
You know, I think everybody at the studio and also that we've run into is called...
Ladder 11 recall to Manhattan, K.
Calling call 4 Charlie, 4 Charlie.
Thanks, Chris. As we said, the Tennessee Emergency Management Agency has said that the state of Tennessee...
Calling the mobile command vehicle.
...is on a state of high alert.
Stand by. Calling the mobile command vehicle.
Tennessee statewide. We can tell you that the governor is probably going to make a comment at some time later on today.
Calling the mobile command vehicle.
Campbell has been alerted. We're probably going to be...
Calling Division 6, Acting 1.
Nuclear plants, federal buildings, those kinds of things. As we get more information locally, we will bring it back to you.
Division 1, okay. 6 Acting 1.
Horrible tragedy, the terrorist attacks in Washington and New York. We return now to ABC.
Calling the mobile command vehicle.
Conventional material.
Unit, you're cutting each other off. I'm not reading you.
using commercially available materials to some devastating effect, although they weren't the casualties.
Calling the
that we
mobile
see
command
today.
vehicle.
But 1993.
Calling Division 6.
Vince, let me hold on for a second.
Calling call 5.
I sound like an attack here, but there's a feeling. You notice I haven't called anybody a terrorism expert this morning. I don't think anyone wants to be known as an
Calling the mobile command vehicle.
We have a series of terrorism experts who appear in our lives and sound. And sometimes
calling the mobile
off.
command vehicle.
I'd exclude you from this, by the way, otherwise I wouldn't raise it in question. Sound off, knowledgeably about how we know this weapon.
Calling call 5 or Division 6
expert failure of intelligence in both the human and technical area. All right? No question about it, Peter. It's a major intelligence failure, the inability to anticipate this kind of terrorism. We have a series of terrorism experts who appear in our lives and sometimes sound off.
Mobile command center.
I exclude you from
Yeah, listen, we got these old hands. We got numerous traps on the west side. 121 squad.
And this is a desperate failure of intelligence in both the
You're breaking up. Repeat your message.
area. Am I right? There's no question about it, Peter.
People trapped on the west side, low Manhattan, case.
So what unit is this?
To anticipate this kind of
Marine Battalion 8.
All right, Marine Battalion, we have help coming in. If you tell me exactly where you are, I'll get you some help. Where are you?
They were focused on U.S. facilities.
I can't read it. Buildings on top of it.
I don't think they believe
Calling the mobile command vehicle.
a consortium of groups collaborating together.
Any unit at the scene of the World Trade Center.
Mobile Command Center to Manhattan, case.
Mobile Command Center. We have firefighters from 4 engine responding to the location, off-duty members. You have members trapped on the west side of tower number 1. We believe it's Captain Fuentes. He's unable to give us his exact location. Reports to be several members trapped. You have that message and copy it.
10-4 Manhattan, I got it. I relayed it to Chief Blake. He was on his way up with several members, okay?
Alright, 10-4.
Engine 7 calling from ladder 124.
Calling the mobile command vehicle.
Go ahead, Manhattan.
Be advised, I have a third alarm assignment sitting in Brooklyn waiting to come over. Find out from the staff chief where he wants them.
Alright, 10-4.
Alright, 10-4. Alright, who's acting 112?
Engine 7 to Manhattan, case.
7 engine.
Yeah, could you give me the location of Chief Blake, please?
We believe they're at the west side of building number 1, on the west side of building number 1.
7-10-4, be advised, there's several units. We're transmitting out of ladder 124. We don't have a rig or anything.
We believe there are numerous members trapped in the vicinity of the west side of that building, in the collapse zone.
Side of building 1.
That's the best I can do for you. I'm getting that from a member who is trapped and unable to tell me where he is.
10-4, he's in a vehicle?
I don't know that. Calling Captain Fuentes.
Command post to dispatcher.
Go ahead, command post.
Attack call 3 or call 5. Let them know that we're setting up a command post on Broadway and DC Street, case.
Mobile command vehicle.
One of the only reporters in the world who have gone to see Osama bin Laden in Afghanistan. And as
Mobile command vehicle.
To clearly deal with this in even greater depth than at the moment. What we now do
Is this a mobile command vehicle?
is a devastating human tragedy. As a result of
calling the mobile command vehicle.
Go ahead, Manhattan.
All right, Broadway and DZ is the new command post. Broadway and DZ. If you can find car 3 or car 5 or any staff chief, let them know that.
We beat your message. You cut out, Manhattan. Please.
Broadway and DZ were reported to be the new command post. Broadway and DZ. Give that information to car 3 or car 5.
Be advised, they have Chief Nigro in the vehicle at this time, okay?
Alright, 10-4 right, Chief Nigro.
Cleveland, Queens.
Other unit calling Manhattan.
Brooklyn, okay?
What?
Yeah, we need some relief here. We got the collapse unit. This is Captain Fuentes. There's a couple other members, guys.
Captain. In such a coordinated way that there may be intelligence services in instance having much a clue about it.
Fuentes, are you trapped?
So just before...
And for local command to Manhattan, okay? What units do you have at Broadway and Beasy at this time?
Unknown, okay. We're not sure. You have to send somebody over there. Also, be advised that we're in radio contact with Captain Fuentes and his people. They are trapped. He's trying to give me a location, but he's unable to.
All right, 10-4, like I said, Chief Blake is on his way up with members. He's trying to get into them now. As soon as local command center can, we're going to head out to Broadway and Beasy, okay?
Calling Captain Fuentes.
All units standby. Call Captain
Fuentes. Pilot either forced to fly very
Is Captain Fuentes?
unless they find out
10-4.
All right, we have help on the way to you, Cap. We believe that you're in the west side of the #1 World Trade Center, out front of the collapse zone. Is that correct?
Inside the collapse zone, 10-4.
All right, sending you some help.
Engine 7 and Ladder 1 members have received that message. We're on our way. Let them know.
All right, 7 Engine 1 and 1 truck members are on the way, and the staff keep you aware of your location, Cap. Stand by. We'll be there in a little while.
Very least hundreds and probably thousands of people
What are you calling?
did not manage to get out of the building after the two
Any other unit calling Manhattan?
Division
collisions.
6, we have a get up on Broadway and Vesey Street, okay?
All right, Division 6, be advised, there's a full third alarm assignment sitting in Brooklyn. Do you want them to report to Broadway and Beasy?
Outside the west side of the White House.
All right, they're actually on the Manhattan side of the Brooklyn Bridge. If you need them, let us know.
Was fire.
Division 6 in Manhattan, absolutely. Send to Broadway and Beasy, right on Park Row.
All right, 10-4. All units who are responding to the staging area at the Brooklyn Bridge are to report it to Broadway and Beasy Streets. Broadway and Beasy Streets.
4-2 Battalion in Manhattan.
4-2 Battalion.
4-2 Battalion has the third alarm assignment right now on Chambers between Church and the Bridge. They're redirecting us.
4-2 Battalion, I want you to take that whole third alarm to Broadway and Beasy, hook up with Division 6 back to Division 1. He will give you further instructions.
4-2-10-4. Safety to command. Acting, ladder 4-7, acting ladder 6. To Manhattan. 15 command, both.
That there is an aircraft somewhere out in the
4-2 Battalion, Manhattan.
Battalion 4-2.
Want us to walk into that spot or bring rigs?
Get as close to that location as you can without being in the collapse zone, and you get the members. They're looking for manpower. 4-2, they're looking for manpower and tools. You have members trapped in the street, collapse zones all over the World Trade Center.
Was informed the President
Safety to command post.
Safety, go ahead.
On West 50, we got about 10 units. They're reporting in from the Brooklyn through the battery.
What unit is this?
It's a safety command. We're on Western Albany. We got about 10 units.
Stand by. Go ahead, 4 Adam.
Come back to Washington, which is exactly what the country expects of you. And he said very briefly on camera that this terrorism against the United States will not stop.
Safety to rescue.
He said before anything he had to say. And John Cochran went to
Calling
Florida.
Battalion 4-2.
John, I think you're still in Florida and the President came home. Is that my understanding?
4-1 for the 4-2. Go ahead.
4 Adam has redirected you. Go into Western Chambers Street with your assignment. Western Chambers and meet car 4 Adam.
4-1, 10-4. Can you announce that over the radio, please, for all these units?
All Brooklyn units that were responding in to the fire in Manhattan at the World Trade Center, go to West and Broadway and Beasy Street. Broadway and Beasy Street for all the first units coming into the scene of the World Trade Center. 4-1 and 4-2 battalions. You got that?
4-1, 10-4.
I'm calling Division 6 Acting 1.
Division 6, Act Division 1. Have all officers report in when they park on Park Row to Chief Brandy's. You got that, man, K? Rescue the rescue battalion.
Everybody stand by unless urgent.
Urgent.
Go ahead, urgent.
I'm trapped here because from the previous collapse. I need some exit out, okay?
Thank you very much, John. Please stay in touch.
This concludes tape number 2, side A. Turn tape over to side B for continuation of citywide job number 1-44.
Has led authorities to ask the political leadership in the Congress, we know at least in the Senate, to go to a safe location. Earlier reports about a bomb outside the State Department, we believe, are now not correct. But there was this attack on the Pentagon, and there's this mixture in Washington of deep, profound tension and almost and alertness. You certainly get a quick glimpse there of the security force, which is a constant presence on the roof of the White House, on guard there. But there is a natural instinct, not only for the president to go to Washington, not merely for the security, but because it's the nation's capital, and it's where all of us in the country will look to the president for leadership and response in the hours and the days ahead, and it'll be maybe a couple of hours yet before the president gets to Washington. Meanwhile, on the ground, we have people of all persuasion, eyewitnesses, journalists on the ground, who have been party to seeing this thing and are beginning to piece together for us the human dimension of how horrendous this is. And this, of course, is Times Square, in which you can imagine.
Urgent. Go ahead, Urgent. I'm trapped here because from the previous collapse. I need some exit out, okay?
Are you at the west side of World Trade Center, the building number 1 in the street?
In the rear side of building number 1.
All right, 10-4. Units that are responding in to assist the trapped members are now reported to be in the rear of tower number 1. Rear of tower number 1. All units responding in to assist members who are trapped, the rear of tower number 1. Calling car, Division 6.
Division 6.
Car 4 Adam has got a command post at Broadway and Beasy. I suggest you contact him and ascertain where you want your units. You're not getting any units to your location. They're all going to Broadway and Beasy for car 4 Adam.
Rescue with the battalion.
Rescue, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to need a couple of guys here to lift this beam up, okay, so we can get out here.
You have help on the way. Do you receive that? There is help on the way. Calling ladder 15 members.
I'm just north of that now. I'm at Barrack.
Calling any unit responding to assist the trapped firefighters.
Outside New York, I'm not familiar, but you're at the lower west corner of the island of Manhattan. And is that whole lower part of Manhattan being either evacuated or people just leaving it?
Division 6 to Manhattan. Have all responding sections, alarm companies coming from Brooklyn, park on Park Row, and the officer report to Chief Brandy's.
Go east to west on Manhattan.
10-4 Division 6.
Trade Center went down. I tried to get closer to the scene.
All right, attention all you Brooklyn units responding in. They respond over to Park Row, the staging area.
Plain clothes, policemen, and
Let's to the battalion.
go north of Canal, pushing everyone.
I get 227.
227.
Proceed there, respond over to Park Avenue, Park Row.
I'm sorry, 10-5.
Let me just stay with you.
Battalion 3-2 to Manhattan, Richard.
Because
Battalion 3-2.
New York City
And relay to the command post, Chief, that the southbound left side of the Brooklyn Tunnel from Brooklyn to Manhattan is clear, King, and can be used for units who come to Manhattan, King.
That's the southbound of Brooklyn Tunnel, okay?
Boy, there doesn't seem to be anything structural at the moment, so you may want to have a rescue or somebody to check it out anyway, but the tunnel is clear. 7 Alpha, Austin.
And there are others
unit with urgent.
Listen, we got these firefighters evacuated from the tunnel, but we still got firefighters trapped. We need a hand out here on the west side highway.
Are you on the west side highway by number 1 World Trade? Banana Mobile Command Center.
That even perhaps the bridges, but elsewhere in the city
Banana Mobile Command Center,
would be
okay?
vulnerable as well.
Can we get the location of the SOC command post? SOC command post, please.
Which is about in the middle of Manhattan, not too far from the
All right, citywide, correction, Manhattan, SOC command post.
But there was nothing. John Miller's with me still, thank you very much.
Manhattan to the SOC command post.
Nothing more patently, obviously.
Right, unit calling for the command post.
Or no longer.
All right, this is the unit calling the command for SOC command post, okay?
What they mean, they stand
At this time, we just have several command posts set up, unable to make other contact. Broadway and DC at Park Row, just like City Hall.
And some way, just by their size and profile, American.
Battalion to operations.
And then they withstood that.
Calling Manhattan.
I think.
Yeah, listen, we're going to need a hand here. got it collapsed. We got members trapped. Just trying to get out, okay? Side highway.
And I wish somebody would
Alright, battalion calling command post. Be advised. Can you identify yourself?
This is clearly new.
Marine Battalion, okay?
Alright, Marine Battalion, we do have help on the way over to you, okay? Marine Battalion 10-4.
10-4.
Like this. One of the things sometimes what you get is a picture that we know that how to take.
Division 6 acting to Manhattan.
One of the things we're grappling with here.
Do you have any other contacts with any other chief officers down here, okay?
About that today.
At this time, we just have yourself in car 5.
Can you give me the location of car 5? Is that West Street, okay?
Last report was West Street and Vesey Street, okay?
Much more
Division 6, 10-4.
but massive.
That is Division 6.
The prospect of sifting for evidence, trying to find the black boxes, the in-flight recorders, evidence of other explosives. Let me stop for a sec, Don. We'll come back to the notion of crime. But ABC's John McCarthy is not. John, can you hear me?
Marine 6 south of the Brooklyn.
Jack, can you hear me?
You got any help coming down here, okay?
What you've seen, how much
Marine 6 off, but that's a 10-4, okay?
Peter, this is one of those things that
Alright, Manhattan 2 up, car 4 out.
It appears that a large jet aircraft, perhaps the size
Manhattan
of a
car
large
5.
passenger plane, came very low, clipping off light poles.
Marine Battalion 2 Division.
Slammed into the side
Manhattan
of the
Division
Pentagon,
6K.
and it drove itself from the outer
Start out some more company for that. These help out Engine 1K. Battalion Marine 1. B9 to Manhattan K.
Marine 9, stand by unless urgent. Manhattan Mobile Command Post.
Mobile Command K.
Mobile Command Post, can you ascertain if we do have units responding over the West Side Highway to assist battalion over there who's trapped, K, smooth firefighter trapped?
The area has been cordoned off.
Mobile Command Center to Manhattan, repeat the message.
Circling.
Can you confirm we have units responding over the West Side Highway on the west side of number 1 World Trade for trapped firefighters, K?
John, at ground
Be advised that we are only in contact with a Division Chief, Chief Blake, Manhattan, and he's trying to ascertain who's still in charge at the scene. The command center, Chief Nitro, is on the way over there at Broadway and VZ, okay?
Yeah, 10-4.
Marine 9 to Manhattan, okay?
Marine 9.
With respect to Marine Battalion's request, K, we are still a few minutes out, heading in on the west side. And we have one rescue qualified officer and several firemen.
The FBI is here, local police are here.
Alright, 10-4 Marine 9.
Do you have any direct assistance over in the vicinity of that Marine Battalion and the additional members that are trapped?
Alright, Marine 9, 10-4, continuing in what assistance you can give. Manhattan Marine Battalion.
Alright, urgent, I got a trapped firefighter. Anybody operating on the west side, on the West Side Highway? Yeah, I got a member down. He's under some rubble, alive. I need some help. Anybody that's over here searching with me?
Alright, unit calling, person calling for help. What's ID case? Identified.
How it is going to posture itself. And local law enforcement, FBI, and CIA.
Marine Battalion Chief Fuentes is trapped. I have him. It's flatly from rescue. West Side Highway. I need some help getting him out. There's members over here. I have no radio.
Alright, 10-4, we do have some units on the way over there trying to assist you. Marine 9 should be docking momentarily. He'll get rescue personnel also on board.
Have an enormous amount to answer for.
Rack 2, acting as Rescue 2 Second Support Unit to Manhattan Urgent. I am acting as here for the captain of Rescue 2. We have commandeered a city bus. We have tools, equipment, 18 men, 3 officers. I'm currently at Vesey and at Park Row and in front of City Hall, moving into the scene with members. I have advised the captain that other trapped members on the west side of the World Trade Center.
10-4, you're responding over there, 10-4?
Affirmative, I'm having a member direct me of rescue right now.
10-4.
I'm close to Manhattan. Manhattan.
Manhattan to the Marine Battalion case.
I don't think we should be at all surprised that Osama bin Laden moves to the
Manhattan, a
top
firefighter on the west
of
side,
everybody's list in this. But John McCarthy makes a very interesting point, which we should
Rescue 3 support unit to Manhattan.
which we should consider
Manhattan,
throughout
Marine
the
9,
day.
K.
I remember sitting in this exact same chair at the time of the Oklahoma City bombing.
Marine 9, Rescue
and we
2
all
support
thought
is on the way
it was
over
an
to the
amazing
west side,
attack.
also
We
letter
all
system.
thought it was the Arabs.
Man, post to Manhattan.
United States.
Location yet, we will advise you when we get in 10-4.
10-4, command post.
That's right.
Command post, could you have the mass service backup unit respond to you with soldiers to Western Chambers Street, the staging area, Kate?
Alright, command post, can you 10-5,
The difference
We need mass service unit backup unit to respond with soldiers to the staging area at Western Chambers Street.
10-4.
These are bellwethers.
Car 9 in Manhattan.
When the World Trade Center blew up,
Hey, John, what's the location of the staging area for Commissioner Gregory, please?
We said it couldn't happen here, and it finally has. When Oklahoma City blew up, they said we knew it could happen here, but we never thought it would be brought on by our
9K, go.
This event certainly
Stand by,
transcends
Manhattan, Commissioner Gregory,
either of those events.
This is Dispatch 120 answering for Commissioner Gregory. Go ahead.
Of course, as you pointed out,
what's your location?
Jumping
We're at we're at the water's edge here. Wherever Marine 1 is, I don't know the street. It's in that cove near the Esplanade at the water's edge, okay?
Then you would have multiple operators.
Alright, 10-4, and you looking for what command?
To get onto a plane with either the
10-6, 1 minute.
false weaponry or explosives to be able to pull off a hijacking, again, probably with a locked cockpit. 3 of them maybe. Again,
Ambulance for the command post, Manhattan. Brooklyn to Manhattan, urgent. I just had a report from PD that they have a report of a bomb or suspicious package that is in the battery tunnel at the present time. Would you advise all companies to stay out of the tunnel until we get this cleared up from PD?
How do you, as the terrorist, have the level of sophistication to take over the controls of a sophisticated
Attention all units. We would avoid the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel report of a bomb.
Low building. You heard John McCarthy's hair saying knocking off telephone poles or knocking down telephone poles as it came along. One at the center, one near the top. As you pointed out, there's a lot of mystery to this, confounding mystery, an incredible scope. Let's listen to this one quickly.
Division 1-3 Alpha to Manhattan, Jake.
Division 1-3.
Division 1-3 Alpha is the Manhattan frequency responded into West MGC.
Somebody please turn up your sound if it's possible.
Division 1-3 Alpha, were you reporting to?
We are looking at, in some cases...
Division 1-3 Alpha is on the LIE heading westbound at this time. Center to Manhattan.
Rescue 3 support team.
Lieutenant Williams and members have commandeered the RAC 3 unit. We're responding with tools and equipment to the west side, Kay. Another group of members are, two officers and 6 members are responding in a private car with us, Kay. We're responding into the west side.
Let's just continue.
Alright, Rescue 3 support. At this time, you're going to be reporting to Broadway and DC to the command post. 10-4.
10-4. Line 17 active to Manhattan.
Line 17 active.
Mark 62, 1092 with 10-8. Do you have any other runs for us?
I remain in service at this time.
We're so accustomed to I mean, when the plane flew into one of the
Mobile Command Center, King.
Mobile Command Center, be advised, Chief Nigro is making his way to the command post at Broadway and ZZ. He ordered Mobile Command to stay at the scene here at Battery and West, Cape.
10-4, Mobile Command Center, be advised, we received a report of a bomb in the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel. The tunnel is being closed at this time, King.
10-4. Division 6, acting to Manhattan, K.
Unit call Manhattan.
Wing Company 9.
Marine 9.
The Marine Battalion's location was the west side of Highway and approximately ZZ, is that correct?
At this time, 10-4.
Division 6, acting to Manhattan, K.
Manhattan, Marine 9, K.
Marine 9, go ahead.
Marine 9, you might be able to raise a firefighter on a portable. He is at the location at this time, K.
10-4, we will give it a try. Stock Charlie to Manhattan, K.
Division 6 acting, K.
Be advised, we have set up a Liberty Street Command, commanded by Chief Mosier, and a Church Street Command, commanded by the 4-2 Battalion. We have 7 teams at the Liberty Street Command. We have a second alarm assignment that's going to report to the 4-2 Battalion. Have all other incoming units report to the staging area. Also, please contact the other command post on West Street. Advise them of our side. I cannot contact them via handy-talkie.
208 to Manhattan, K. Stock Charlie to Manhattan, K. 208 sending you in front in Manhattan front area, K.
All units stand by. Manhattan is Division 6 acting, K.
Division 6 acting, did you copy?
Division 6 acting, we have a Liberty command post, we have a Church Street command post, the other staging areas, we're going to use Park Row and Vesey, K.
10-4, all incoming units are to report to Park and Vesey, K. Park Row and Vesey, do you copy?
Division 6, 10-4, all units stand by. All units responding into the World Trade Center area. Respond if you are not committed yet. Respond into the command post, the staging area at Park and Vesey. Park and Vesey. All units not already on the scene. Head to Park and Vesey for instructions at the stage. Other units calling Manhattan.
As far as we know, thousands of
reports
Hold your finger on the button and tell me who you are.
Its medical staff available to the citizen, to the layman hierarchy here.
What unit's calling Manhattan?
We've had reports from various hospitals.
Communications to Manhattan.
What unit calling?
This is Brooklyn Communications to Manhattan. Manhattan, we have a number of fully loaded city buses at the Brooklyn Bridge. Do you want them to transport across to the Manhattan command post?
Stand by. Calling Car 4 Adam.
I think maybe as many as 50,000
calling the Park and Vesey command post.
The immediate area of the trade center.
Calling the Park Row and Vesey Street command post.
As many as 50,000 people working. I don't know the figure, but the World Trade Center complex,
calling
not
the
just
mobile
the
command
towers,
vehicle.
over 100 stories each, but they're flanked by the World Financial Center.
Go ahead, Manhattan.
Mobile command vehicle be advised. Brooklyn reports they have several buses full of firefighters sitting at the Brooklyn Bridge. Find out where we want them to respond to.
I'm talking about the
10-4 Manhattan.
The outer ring.
Brooklyn standing by on the frequency.
Brooklyn stand by.
Have had many floors of destruction and heavy casualties. It's just impossible at the moment to mask, other than to try to aggregate the normal circumstances of how many people live and work in the immediate area. And thousands of people work in the Pentagon every day, which has now been overrun by local police, and by state authorities and by the military itself trying to take care of it. So Tony Cordesman, who's one of our military analysts, is on the phone from Washington. Tony, what can you add to all this?
Yes. Peter, can you
Yes,
hear me?
Tony, I can.
I think one of the things we need to understand...
Manhattan, do you have any more idea where Fuentes is located?
All units stand by. Calling Captain Fuentes.
But quite frankly, what people were most worried about was the use of weapons of mass destruction, chemical, biological, or nuclear weapons. Well, we looked at this scenario, hijacked aircraft flying into buildings back in the 60s. It wasn't the focus of homeland defense activity. It wasn't something brought up on the screen.
Yes, there was a question of location. The last report we had was the rear of tower number 1 in the collapse
But
zone.
Tony, I know been party to a lot of these. Is that speaker right here behind you?
Yes, I'm
Can you just turn on that, somebody turn it down?
Hold on, please. I'm on to Peter. Could you turn it down?
Thanks very much. Sorry to interrupt you because they're all doing a job. But your involvement here is important because you've been involved in so much of
the unit looking for
planning
Captain
and
Fuentes.
I don't get it. In the 1960s, yes, we looked at...
Stock Charlie to Manhattan. Do you have an exact location of where he is?
Stock Charlie, we've been unable to ascertain that. He said he's buried under rubble in the rear of World Trade Center number 1 on the west side of the building. That's the last contact we had with him.
Like the National Archives.
Stock Charlie, 10-4.
Hi, Stock Charlie.
Nuclear power plants.
About a 135 to Manhattan, okay?
135 truck.
On your frequency proceeding to relocate about a 5, okay?
Vulnerability in a democratic society in defending them is almost impossible. There's
So 165 Manhattan, okay?
35.
Your frequency relocating to Lat 18.
Trying to deal with a comprehensive defense. This may change those priorities. It certainly is something short, if not actually at the level of an active.
According to FOC, have those busloads of personnel stand fast until they get further instructions.
10-4 Manhattan.
Reciting that somebody had claimed responsibility, somebody denied
responsibilities. Palestinian Authority, and the person of Yasser Arafat was very quick to come along and offer condolences to the people of the United States to put as much distance between
you're on your frequency.
You're on our frequency.
Certainly by the Israelis. Do you have any feel for how complicated an operation this is and who might be able to mount it, or are we just blowing in the wind at the moment? We're not blowing in the wind at all, Peter. This is so complicated an operation that one reason we weren't ready is that no one believed there was an organization with either the intention or the capability to execute something like this. People talk about bin Laden's group, but it's an umbrella group. It is the elements under it that would have had to do it, not bin Laden
give me a preliminary
himself.
as soon as you get up there. Let me know what you got.
About Iraq, but Iraq's operations have never been particularly
Hey, you're going up there with 28 trucks by yourself.
We
1603
talked about
trucks. Give me a
Iran, but
preliminary.
now we can identify that the Iranian leadership was involved in Al-Qobr.
69
We've
did you
never
receive
seen
that?
anything this ambitious. In groups outside the Middle East, like the Japanese Red
Fieldcom calling Manhattan, okay?
to this level of
Go ahead,
operation.
Fieldcom.
I think it's also
By orders of Chief Carruthers, the command post is located at West and Chambers. At West and Chambers. Have all units that had to go to a command post report to West and Chambers Streets. Okay.
Calling the Fieldcom.
Pakistan and other elements.
Fieldcom, I'm getting 4 different chiefs giving me 4 different command posts. I got Park and VZ, Western Chambers, Liberty Command, and Church Street Command. Somebody at the scene has got to help me out and consolidate it and get me the primary command post.
By orders of Chief Carruthers, this is a primary command post at West and Chambers, okay? Mobile Command Center to Manhattan, okay? Mobile Command, you should be able to contact Chief Nigro on the radio. He is looking for any staff chiefs. If you can let him know where Chief Carruthers is, okay?
Today, which have gone down with passenger
Chief
loads
Carruthers is
on
at Western
board.
Chambers.
And in fact,
At
we have
10-4.
a crash in Pennsylvania.
All units
which I
be
shall bring
advised, the
up to
primary
date
command
in just a
post for
moment.
this
We've had a
incident is going to be
written
Western
statement
Chambers
from
at this
American
time.
Airlines this morning,
Western
and let me
Chambers is
just-
the primary command
just to
post
read
as
it
of
to
this
you,
time.
parts of it as it come. American Airlines confirms it lost 2 aircraft in what it describes as tragic incidents this morning. There was Flight 11.
321 acting 9 to Manhattan.
767 en route from Boston to Los
Calling car
Angeles with
4.
81 passengers, 9 flight attendants, and 2 pilots on board. That
Mobile Command to Manhattan.
Mobile Command, okay.
If you can contact Fieldcom for those location on those buses, okay?
And Flight
Calling the
77, the Boeing 757, offering...
This is Fieldcom to Manhattan. We just set up here. We'll try and ascertain the location of the buses.
Fieldcom, stand by. Listen to me. We have busloads of firefighters at the Brooklyn Bridge. I'm asking for direction from Chief Nigro if he wants those units to come into the scene with the manpower.
We're not certain
All right, stand by.
Other unit calling Manhattan.
or whether it's one of the other aircraft that went into the...
32, car 33 calling Manhattan, okay?
33K.
Car 32, car 33. Both medical officers are in the vehicle. Car 32, okay? We're at the collapse site.
All right, 10-4, you reported to the command post at Western Chambers.
Car 32, 10-4. We're attempting to do that now. We're at Broadway, Folk, okay?
All right, 10-4, you're going to have to walk in, Doc.
Live together
10-4.
Canadian airports from one end of the country to the other.
321 acting 6 to Manhattan.
Or less in some cases of major American targets. So now let's get involved with one more crash this hour. ABC's
Acting 6 to Manhattan.
21 acting 6.
Lieutenant, do you want us to go back to quarters or report someplace?
You're going to 6 engine.
10-4. Division 1 acting to Manhattan.
Division 1 acting.
Notify Chief Carruthers that the command post at Vesey and Park, where Broadway connects, is switching to the 800 megahertz channel.
Which 800 megahertz?
757
Goodbye.
on
Either 6A or 6B.
I do not know how many people were on board that plane. United was also saying now that they are concerned about a further flight that apparently is still missing. Flight 175, it is a Boeing 767. It was scheduled from Boston to Los Angeles. That flight apparently is still unaccounted for, according to officials from United. So at least we believe there's at least one more plane that may still be flying around, in U.S. airspace. Obviously,
Division 1 active to Manhattan.
the plane that went into
Division 1 active.
trade tower.
That's the 6Bs for the 800 megahertz. You copy that?
10-4, calling the mobile command vehicle and the field comm unit.
Look, I'm calling Manhattan, Jake.
Park and BZ command post will be on 6 boys. Park and BZ command post at Division 6 active Division 1 is on the 800 megahertz on 6 boys.
The airlines, the major airlines.
Field comm calling Manhattan.
Go ahead, field comm.
Alright, Bioza, Chief Brothers, have those busloads of firemen make their way to this command post at Western Chambers, 200 feet north of Chambers. Have them approach from the north, okay?
10-4, Western Chambers to the north. Calling Brooklyn.
Brooklyn responding.
Alright, those buttons on the members to get as close as possible without the buttons interfering with the operation and walk into Western Chambers from the north.
4. Look, dispatch 611135. Marine 6 to Manhattan. Division 1 active to Manhattan.
Division 1 active.
Do you notify all members coming into Park and Bessie command post that we're switching to the secondary tactical channel F6?
But that flight is apparently
All units going into Park and BZ command post use channel F6. F6 for the Park and BZ command post. Units operating handy-talkie channel F6.
Aviation for us, Barbara Starr.
Marine 6, Battalion 1-3 to Manhattan.
Marine 6, go ahead.
Please advise us if we needed to transport any of those members over the river.
Marine 6, are you tied up at the dock?
Right now, 6ing Marine 1 on the west side, but we can be cut loose to transport members.
Alright, calling the mobile command vehicle.
Mobile command, go ahead, Manhattan.
Mobile command vehicle, be advised, Marine Company 6 is available to transport any injured members. Just let us know if you need them.
Alright, 10-4. As soon as I can get a condition, I'll let you know.
Other unit calling the 13th Battalion, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Battalion 1-3. We have a busload of firefighters. We want to know if you still want us to respond into Park Row and VC.
Negative. You go to Western Chambers, come in from the north.
Western Chambers, thank you. 289 to Manhattan.
289, go ahead.
That's 5. We're on. We'll set up the extra bottles, okay? Wait, if anybody needs us.
289, what is your assignment right now? You relocating?
No, we picked up bottles at Randall's. We have extra Scott bottles.
You reported to Western Chambers to the command post for direction.
10-4. Back 5 to Manhattan. We're set up at 250 away if anybody needs us.
Units are volunteering. You're not helping me out. Stay off the frequency. Other unit calling.
Rack 5.
Go ahead, Rack.
We're set up in front of 250 Broadway if anybody needs us. Could you just relay that to the Division K?
All units, Rack 5 is at 250 Broadway. 250 Broadway for Rack 5. Other units calling. Move people back.
152 to Manhattan.
152.
Where are we to report into?
Understandable, Barbara. The portion of the building that was breached when the aircraft crashed into, do you know what happens in that part of the building?
Well, we're looking at it right now. Fire trucks are still pouring water more than an hour or better after the explosion onto the site.
152, you go into the command post at Western Chambers, off the rig a distance away and walk in and meet up with the staff team.
Where military helicopters
Coming from the north.
Air Force One helicopters take off and land regularly.
Other unit calling.
Military official told us he heard an explosion on the 5th floor.
Calling the mobile command vehicle.
That's where the impact was. But looking at the side of the building, you can see
the mobile command vehicle.
Go ahead, Manhattan.
Alright, listen, you gotta help me out. I have a report of a gas leak in Stuyvesant High School across the street from the Trade Center. If there's any unit that can go over there and check it out, that would be good. If not, I'll send another unit.
Alright, stand by. I'll see if I can get somebody for you.
Alright, 10-4.
Hey, Manhattan.
Is there any unit in relocating to Lower Manhattan, the 1st Battalion that's on the air right now?
A lot of 135 acting a lot of 5, okay?
Negative. Affirmative. Other units
Clear shipment.
Acting engine 6. Engine 321.
321 Acting 6. Go over to Stuyvesant High School. Check out a gas leak.
4, what's this location?
Sir, opposite the World Trade Center.
10-4. 83 to Manhattan.
On the White House, and quite frankly, everybody on the roof.
Ladder 83 to Manhattan.
All units stand by.
321 Acting 6, we're going to get you a box. You're going in by yourself.
Stuyvesant High School. It's on West Street. The school's been evacuated.
10-4. 83 to Manhattan. Division 6, acting.
Around that.
Ladder 83 to Manhattan. Stand by in the sergeant, please.
We heard John Cochran report from Florida.
Engine company's calling
Ladder 83 to Manhattan. By orders of 5 Charlie, all units are to take Manhattan Bridge to get over to Manhattan.
All units are using Manhattan Bridge instead of the Brooklyn Bridge?
Yes, by orders of 5 Charlie. Mobile command center to Manhattan, okay? In Manhattan, if you can get another unit into that Stuyvesant High School gas leak, go ahead. I'm having trouble contacting and I'm also having trouble with manpower, okay?
21 Acting 6 going in, thank you.
Thank you.
Running in from Brooklyn to the scene of the World Trade Center. By orders of Car 5 Charlie, you are to use the Manhattan Bridge at this time. You are to use the Manhattan Bridge, not the Brooklyn Bridge, the Manhattan Bridge.
Military bases all across the country.
Orders of Car 5 Charlie received through Ladder 83. Other unit calling Manhattan.
Ladder 47, Ladder 6. Division 1 Acting to Manhattan.
Division 1 Acting.
You make an attempt to contact the command post at West and Broadway with the 6 speed, 800 megahertz, please.
Division 6 Acting 1. I have no idea what you're talking about. Repeat your message.
They're both pretty high states of alert.
At the mobile command center, contact 6B. That's the command post at Broadway and Vesey. On channel 6B, 800 megahertz.
Mobile command vehicle.
Tennessee. They put in extra security at the Los Alamos
command vehicle.
Go ahead, Manhattan. This is mobile command.
Attempt to contact the 66th Division at Park and Beasy on 6B.
At 10-4.
This is to give you some sense of the magnitude. We're looking at a limited amount of picture of New York City and Washington. But just let me just go on with this list of what people did.
Ladder 47 Acting, Ladder 6.
47 Acting 6.
We're operating at West Broadway and Park Place.
Pipeline companies to be on alert.
What do you have there?
This particular tension.
We're stretching numerous lines into the street.
Were you assigned to this box by the dispatcher?
Negative, Kate.
Police in Los Angeles went on tactical alert and mobilized.
It's service unit to Manhattan.
Is this Ladder 47 Acting Ladder 6?
10-4.
I will assign you to 80, one of the boxes down there.
You sent us to 130 Fulton Street, 139 Fulton Street. We operated from there after the secondary collapse.
I want to assign you to the box.
To blowing up.
You don't want us to operate?
Operating. You're telling me you're operating. Is that correct?
10-4.
Stay operating.
Bad service unit to Manhattan.
He admitted his plan was to set off a massive bomb.
Can you ascertain we're responding with a van full of bottles? Can you ascertain where we should stage, please?
Any unit responding into the scene with equipment, manpower, or bottles on a report to Western Chambers Street from the north side. Western Chambers to the north side. Any unit not already on the scene responding in with bottles, equipment, or manpower. All units respond to Western Chambers coming from the north.
Under orders
Brooklyn to Manhattan. Manhattan, we're receiving reports that the units that we have staged at the Brooklyn Bridge, that they're to be redirected over the Manhattan Bridge for Manhattan access. Would you confirm that?
Car 5 Charlie through Ladder 83. They request to use the Manhattan Bridge.
You want us to redirect all our units and stage them at the base of the Manhattan Bridge at this time?
Retain that, Lloyd. I want to confirm that this is indeed coming from a reliable source.
That's why I'm holding up. As soon as I hear from you, we'll redirect. I will not do it until then.
Just about 15 minutes ago, there was a phalanx of
firemen,
probably about 50 firemen moving deliberately into this black cloud of smoke. They disappeared completely into it. Then about 5 minutes ago, there was quite a bit of activity as a number of police officers started moving back individuals as well as firemen who were with their fire trucks
away, so they moved the line of
Now we have a stuck mic button. Please watch your microphones. Calling 83 truck.
Two buildings look to be partially involved. Just from my vantage point, I'm about 4 blocks
That's
away
follow on
from where
1768, West 188 in Wadsworth for structure 101 responding for the 13th Battalion.
the second tower collapsed.
Engine 9, 3 to Manhattan.
John, we're talking about the concerns over that possibility.
I'm calling the mobile command vehicle or the field comm.
Here on Church Street and Duane Street.
Mobile command, go ahead, Manhattan.
Listen, we got a report at 114 Trinity Place. We have people trapped in the building reporting a heavy smoke condition. We believe that this is probably from the collapse. However, if somebody can break free at some point, 114 Trinity Place.
10-4, we'll give that to the command post at Hawk and VZK.
You take care of that for me, okay? Other unit calling?
10-4.
Other unit calling.
Freedom Manhattan. Command post, where's the location of the command post?
Command post is at Western Chambers, coming from the North, Division 3.
Engine 3 to Manhattan.
Engine 3 to Division 3.
Engine 3, Members here at Hudson, and Baltimore. We're looking for... Please move. Okay? This works.
All units, please stand by. Any unit that is not committed that is responding to the World Trade Center incident, you want to park your apparatus away from the incident and Western Chambers. Western Chambers, north side, coming from the north, set up with all units on the street, please follow those directions at the Western Chambers.
The quarters at 10 engine, 10 truck to Manhattan.
10 engine and 10 truck.
10 engine, 10 truck is sending a team to 114 Trinity Place.
You take care of that for me and get back to me.
Well, we're working with Chief Burns over.
Alright, just check out that location, let me know what you got.
But we've totally vacated practically the U.S. Capitol and the offices around here.
Engine 292 to Manhattan.
People are trying to get home or get into a safe area.
We're looking at pictures now of the fire.
Calling the mobile command vehicle.
There. Can you see the smoke from your vantage point?
Yeah, I have. A matter
Calling the
of
mobile
fact, I
command
saw it
vehicle.
on the way to work this morning, of all things, because I already knew about what was going on at the World Trade Center.
Congressman, will you be staying?
Engine 292 to Manhattan. 292 and on line 135 King Street and 6th Avenue for possible bomb in advance.
292 and 162, you're at King Street and where?
And 6th Avenue.
King and 6th?
That's affirmative.
Who is flagging you down?
PD.
Alright, 292 and line 162, we'll give you a box.
10-4.
Flying right now anyway, Bob, so I don't...
Division 1-3 Alpha to Manhattan.
Congressman Bob coming from Washington, D.C. We appreciate your information.
135 to Manhattan.
Folks here in Nashville abreast of what's happening around the country, as well as in Nashville.
Who are you calling?
135 to Manhattan.
135.
We're also on that box in King Street, 6th Avenue with the possible bomb in advance.
Debris moving northward away from this area. That stream trickled out. And then
10-4-135, calling the mobile command vehicle.
But this time, when the second building collapsed...
Mobile command, go Manhattan.
Be advised, we covered that Trinity Place with walking teams from 10 engines. The second item is we're still getting numerous reports of people, firefighters on buses, that will be responding in shortly to Western Chambers from the Upper Manhattan. They're all getting the same direction, go in, walk into Western Chambers, and meet with the staff chief.
All right, 10-4, I'll let them know he's got them coming in.
Yeah, numerous firefighters and equipment.
10-4. Squad 41 technical support needed to Manhattan, okay?
Squad 41 technical support unit.
We responded to Manhattan with 8 firefighters and 1 officer, okay?
Responding to Western Chambers, stay away from that area, walk into the scene and hook up with the staff chief.
10-4.
Have you heard anything, even anecdotally, from the cops about how many people managed to get out of the building before they collapsed?
But you can imagine that the World Trade Centers, I'm not sure how...
Calling 292 and...
Division 1-3 Alpha to Queen.
Stand by.
This is engine 292. Command center. Ladder 135.
Okay, there is no 282, 135. Those are the two units. Is that correct?
10-4.
Alright, 10-4.
But I do know that
units are stepping on each other. What other unit calling?
Division 1-3 Alpha to Queen.
Division 1-3, this is Manhattan. Go ahead.
With 1084.
1084 where?
That would have made any kind of difference.
Western VZ.
Alright, 10-4.
I imagine the fire alarms go on, that kind of thing. It's de rigueur that the elevators are not to be used in that situation. If the elevators go all the way to the top, and that's where
other unit calling.
The extent of the damage was at the very top of these, there's probably no
any
way
other unit calling Manhattan at this time?
Able to use elevators.
59 to Manhattan.
59 engine, go ahead.
And one can only hope.
Ladder 59.
59 truck, go ahead.
We're 10-8 from 17 Battery Place. We removed people from the elevator K.
I go back to 10 truck.
10-4.
All right, calling ladder 59.
Ladder 59.
Over to 2 Lafayette Street, number 2 Lafayette Street for people trapped in the elevator. We'll give you a run. That's between Center and Duane.
10-4, 2 Lafayette. Marine Division of Manhattan.
This huge presence in the world.
What are you calling?
Marine Division.
Marine Division, go ahead.
We have the use of Circle Line just boats. They can go to Pier 11 or the battery. Do you have any instructions?
Calling the mobile command vehicle.
We're looking at pictures.
10-4.
I'm going to try and get you some direction. Calling mobile command vehicle.
Mobile command center to Manhattan.
Mobile command center, be advised the Circle Line boat is looking for direction where you want to tie up at Pier 11 or at the battery. I assume that's to transport Indian civilians and firefighters.
We'll try and contact the command post at Weston Chambers.
All right, 10-4.
Designed to cause terror, designed to have an impact on the psychology.
Marine Division to the command post.
Marine Division, this is Manhattan. You can't call the command post. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll stand by and wait instructions. If you can contact them, we'll stand by. They're getting their crew ready, and we also have Liberty 3 that has gone over to Weston Chambers.
All right, you coordinate that out from your side. Monitor the radio. As soon as I get direction, you'll hear it.
That's 4.
Unit calling Manhattan.
Quarters of engine 10 and ladder 10.
Go ahead.
I have a team of firefighters and an officer available. Do you have any work for us?
All right, did you send somebody over to 114 Trinity Place?
Correct, they're gone.
Send somebody over to 200 Rector Street. 200 Rector Street on the 5th floor.
200 Rector on the 5th floor. 10th floor.
10th floor. And we also report that maybe people trapped down in the laundry room. Start at 5th floor.
10th floor.
All right, 10th floor. We're not giving you any mark for this. You just let us know what you got there if you need help.
10th floor.
What are you calling?
Now, just to...
Mass service unit to Manhattan.
Mass service unit, we want all the bottles into the command post. You see that? That's Weston Chambers coming from the north.
Section 10-4.
767 out of Boston has made an emergency landing at Cleveland Hopkins International Airport because of concerns that it may have a bomb.
165 to Manhattan,
There is some
Engine or ladder?
Ladder 165.
Ladder 165.
We're at the quarters of ladder 18. Can you send us accommodation, please?
Not at this time. You stay in the street for a while. Monitor the radio.
10-4.
Hugely relieved person at the moment. I want to go back to Washington. Claire Shipman is just across Lafayette Park.
Division 3 to Manhattan.
Stand by. Calling 10 engine recall unit. Calling engine 10.
White House and Washington Affairs. Claire, do we know where the president is at the moment?
Well, Peter,
The walking team going to 200 Rector Street.
That is affirmative. 10-4. This is the quarters of 10 engine, 10 truck.
We got a location change. It's 200 Rector Place. 200 Rector Place.
The Secret Service
10-4.
essentially told me we have an emergency.
Division 3 to Manhattan.
Stand by. I have a person trying to call me with an urgent. Go ahead, urgent.
Take our protectees, including the president. And there was some question
Jim is
about
calling
whether
about
he would
being
even land
trapped.
as he normally does at Andrews Air Force Base. Now, there is a small press pool traveling with him on Air Force One. I've been
Go ahead,
told
Division
they
7.
may stick fairly close with him once he does
Division 3 to Manhattan.
In addition,
We need to put a call out over the air. We need to know where the FEMA tools and equipment are located at. We're getting 2 different locations, Page Avenue and Roosevelt Island. We need a confirmation of where the tools are at. Can you contact SOC? We can't use cell phones, and we're having a hard time getting through to them, okay?
Calling any SOC unit information about how this government is running and from where it's being run.
And of course, Claire, these are all really, truly important psychological
Rescue acting as the rescue support too.
between the United States
Yeah,
and
listen, do you guys know where the FEMA tools are being stored? At Page Avenue or at the island?
Negative. I will try to ascertain that was from them. I will try to find them. I will get back to you with that information. Page or Roosevelt Island?
Yeah, well,
Need to know where the FEMA tools are.
10-4. I will try to find someone from one of the rescues.
Decision lightly. Remember what you were
talking
Hazmat operations. Division 3 will monitor the radio. FEMA tools are located at Page Avenue, also at Long Island, at the shops on the second floor. Division 3, 10-4.
Well, thank you, guys. The president is no safer than he is in the White House. Is that the conventional wisdom among the current White House?
Was in the quarters of Battalion 6.
The president must be in the safest places in the White House.
How are you calling?
Well, I think that is normally true, but again, in a situation like this where it's obvious that
You're calling Manhattan, go ahead.
they're just not sure what's going to happen, they believe there are safer places for him. The Secret Service told us absolutely they have places they believe are safer for their protectees than the White House. Remember, we talked about this earlier, but just a couple of years ago, a plane landed on the White House lawn.
Right.
So mistakes do happen in terms of the protection of the president, and they don't want to take any chances at this point.
Thanks very much, Claire.
Division 3 to Manhattan.
Division 3, go ahead.
We need to put the call out. We want the FEMA team members off duty to respond to Chambers and West Street. We want hazmat operations to coordinate getting the equipment from the FEMA cash system from Page Avenue to Long Island City to Chambers and West. And we need a confirmation that hazmat outfit's going to take care of that.
Who do you want to contact the FEMA team members?
Try to get that out over the air to the public, probably to the press. We're here, we have no use of cell phones, and we can't contact the main command post at 1 Police Plaza.
That's the FOC or OEM. Calling hazmat ops.
And here's a piece of information about the president's advisors.
This is hazmat operations. We'll call it the second piece, but I keep fanning. I'm on my way to the shops to open up for the FEMA cash.
All right, 10-4. Did you receive that message that you want to call?
Division 3, 10-4. Listen, let's contact the shops and get their personnel ready to transport that equipment to Chambers and West Street, okay?
Canadian authorities.
10-4, Vertical Coordination at Long Island City. And also have hazmat operations and the shops over to Page Avenue, get whatever equipment's there, and bring it to Chambers and West. Chambers and West, 10-4.
All units here, stand by 1 second.
Which is the highest state of alert that the Customs Department has, or the Department of Treasury, of course, has. All air and marine assets are now on alert. We covered that before in terms of the state of the military. The borders are not closed, and we are told by immigration and by customs at this point there have been no unusual incidents at any of the border crossings, either between the United States and Mexico or between the United States and Canada. And several...
Quarters Division 10, 11-10 to Manhattan.
Almost a minute since this actually
114 Liberty Place was the Trinity Place was the address you gave us.
114 Trinity Place.
There is no 114 Trinity Place.
All right, 10-4 to disregard.
10-4. Do you have anything else for us?
200 Rector Place is the other one I have for you.
The team has already left for Rector Place.
Do you have any other available members there?
Yes, 10-4.
We got a report of smoke at the City Hall train station. Is it too far for you to walk over there?
So much, of course, it's different.
Let me get a hold of somebody. I'll get right back to you.
If you can, if not, we'll cover it elsewhere.
In the days and in the weeks ahead. We managed to put together a couple of pieces of information on tape. And one of them is, I believe, a quick comment only.
This concludes tape number 2, side B. For continuation of citywide job number 1-44, go to tape number 3, side A.
Mayor, what's the situation right now?
The situation is that 2 airplanes have attacked apparently. Can't go to sleep. What? They should not go to sleep. All right, well then let's go north then.
You know basically what happened to 2 airplanes?
Come with us. Come with us. Well, let's talk a little later, okay?
Okay. City Hall. Okay.
You could never ever underestimate how important the political leaders are and their respective communities are to the country at this moment. Mayor Giuliani, who's coming to the end of his term in office, down there, very characteristic fashion of him, John Miller, to go immediately to the scene. Some mayors have not, and it has cost them politically, but you see in that early picture, maybe that's an hour or so ago, in which he's just caught above as much guard as anybody else.
And he's covered with dust. He's walking with his principal bodyguards. The other man wearing the mask who stopped him from speaking, obviously for security reasons, wanting to get him further out of the area, was his police commissioner, Bernard Carrick. who, as the mayor was about to stop and give a briefing, said, no, we have to go further out, concerned for, other damage and his safety.
Okay, Senator Schumer of New York is, I believe, on the phone. Senator, are you there, and can I ask where you are?
Major General Jackie Wood. He's going to explain to you what the Tennessee Emergency Management Plan, how it is activated, the fact that we already have plans in effect for the steps that are being taken security-wise in Tennessee. We have exercised these things before. He will make his comments, and then at that time, he will finish his comments. He'll be available for a few questions. After the questions, we'll be available for other questions, both Kurt and myself. We can do cutaway interviews. We can do whatever other one of cuts you want to do. Okay, are you ready? Okay. It's Adjutant General Jackie D. Wood, Major General. Right now?
It's Melissa. I'm trying to find out what time we're going to do it.
Right now?
They're going to do this right now with our tag team.
As soon as we get our batteries ready.
Have we ever done this, close the air side to all the terminal buildings? This is unprecedented.
Yes, sir. We have not. This level of security has not happened before.
We hear from the aviation community that there is a rumor that military jets are commercial aircraft at this airport right now. Can either of you comment about that?
I have no earthly idea, sir.
Mr. Chairman, do you know anything about that?
I assume that since all of the aircraft that are due into DFW have landed, there are no military escorts. Now, whether there was a military escort provided to them or not, we're unaware of that.
We can take two more questions.
Call in the mobile command vehicle.
Mobile command, Kate.
Yeah, we had received a report through Ladder 83 that the Brooklyn Bridge was not supposed to be used, only the Manhattan Bridge. Is there any way you can confirm that from your location? And because I have unit staging at the Brooklyn Bridge, I have to redeploy them if we can't use that bridge.
I'd like to assure you that
I have no information at this time with regard to any of the bridges.
We'll attempt to find out through OEM.
Dispatch, call Manhattan.
Calling Manhattan, go ahead.
They are to use the Manhattan Bridge. The Manhattan Bridge is under police control. It is closed for our units to come across into Manhattan.
All right, we're going to change the staging area. Have all those units go over to the foot of the Manhattan Bridge.
What that means is
10-4.
when you go through your security checkpoint for those customers who are used to going to the airport, anything on the opposite side of that is called that secure side of the airport. And those are the areas that are being closed to the public. They are still keeping open those areas in front of that. They call that the ATO area.
Records Major 10 and Ladder 10 to Manhattan.
Customers' questions and things that might find their way to you.
Major 10, Ladder 10. Do you have another assignment for us? I have a team of an officer and firefighters available.
You can go over to the City Hall train station and check the...
Sorry, one more question. We're going to have to get back to our business.
All right, 10 engines.
10 engines.
Go over to 70 Hudson Street, 70 Hudson Street. That's between Park and Thomas. We have a report of a member visiting there.
Thank you. We'll be back. The most important thing to take away is that there is no specific threat to this.
1933 to Manhattan.
1933.
You have the location for the satellite unit, Kate.
I want you to park the satellite unit several blocks away from the command post, which is at Western Chambers, and walk in and get directions.
In Dallas today, and they say at the end of that...
This is 309, engine 309, acting engine 33. I'm looking for the location of the satellite unit, Kate.
People who are around the airport, but anybody who's flying around the country at the moment is unable to do so anyway. But the conditions are of such a confusing nature at the moment that stuff just comes in.
We're at Liberty and West. I need the closest satellite unit to stretch their manifold. Okay.
Calling any satellite satellite unit that's at the scene of the World Trade Center?
From radar in their airspace, and it is simply going to
Calling
take
any
time
satellite unit?
in order to sort out.
You have to try and walk around and find them. Nobody's answering the radio.
Somehow witnessing or
Two David Manhattan, K.
continuing to unfold in various parts.
Do you have a location of a command post, K, on West Street?
Western Chambers come in from the north side, to David.
We had
Thank you.
a near Pittsburgh, about which we had only that knowledge. No.
Trinity Liberty Command Post, Manhattan.
Liberty Command Post, go ahead.
Yeah, confirmed to the Park Row Command Post that we have numerous firefighters on Trinity and Liberty. We're trying to find a location of Chief Moja so we can set up a command structure. We're going to use one multiversal far back to extinguish fire in one of the buildings. Okay.
Calling the Park Row Command Post.
And they report many missing firemen.
Calling the
Perhaps
Park
as
Row
many as
Command
200.
Post.
And John Miller, such assistance here this morning, that will come as no
Easy
surprise.
Command Post, Liberty Command Post, I can't raise them. Liberty Command Post, I can't raise Park Row.
Tri-citywide for the field comm is at that location. K, tell them switch to Manhattan.
Calling the field comm.
Stays there. I've seen the fire department all my professional life stay
Calling the field comm.
Well, you know, they are the people who are always running in when
Calling the
everybody
field
else
comm.
is running out.
Mobile command to Manhattan, K.
Mobile command, you don't contact with the Park Row Command.
I'm getting field comm on 6B on the 800. What do you need?
You can tell them that the Liberty Command Post is setting up a multiversal nozzle at Trinity and Liberty. They're staging there with several units and they're extinguishing fire in the building.
All right, 10-4, Trinity and Liberty. They're setting up a universal nozzle, and they got several units there, okay?
Setting up a multiversal nozzle, you've got several units operating there. That came from the Liberty Command Post, got to go to the Park Row Command Post.
I remember
10-4.
some odd years ago, first coming to New York,
Liberty Command, did I get that right?
Just have them switch to Manhattan so we could establish communications, K.
Yeah, the mobile command will have to be the go-between. Just contact me and I'll get them for you.
10-4.
John Gibbon, I know that you're
Engine 274, acting 524. In Manhattan.
Engine 274 acting.
We are 10-8 heading south on FDR Drive. Do you have any assignment for us?
Where are you supposed to be going?
To Vesey and Broadway.
As you hear the operations, which I've been monitoring since the beginning, their voices are now level. This is much more...
Mobile command to Manhattan.
Stand by mobile. 274 engine. Who directed you into the Trade Center?
Organizing.
We were detected from Shea Stadium. Chief George Gabriel told us head downtown with the rig.
I go to Western Chambers Street, come in from the north, walk several blocks north and walk down.
Ferry people away.
10-4.
Helicopters do the same thing. It's really a tremendous effort to triage the people who are injured.
I'd be advised that message. We got field comm with that message about Trinity Place. Okay.
Is field comm monitoring Manhattan?
And tag them as such.
Right now, I've got them on the 800 on 6B. I'm having trouble getting them on the handy talkie or Manhattan. Okay.
All right, if they could come from Manhattan, that would be helpful. And I will do it this way.
Manhattan, be advised. I think it's just the office. Okay.
Probably the largest crime scene in U.S. history.
Mobile command to Manhattan.
Mobile command.
And be advised, I think all it is the field comm office. Okay.
Other unit calling.
In this case, because of the size of those two buildings, the
Twin
Embassy
right.
Department in East Africa.
Yeah, and that's the Pentagon we're looking at this morning. And I'm sorry, but we have more bad news.
Field comm calling Manhattan.
Stark, who covers aviation from us, reports in from Seattle that 2 United flights have now...
Field comm calling to Manhattan.
Calling the field comm. Go ahead.
You have a message for field comm?
Field comm, you going to stay on Manhattan?
Stay on Manhattan frequency, 10-4.
Are you aware of the report that has to go to the Park Row Command from the Liberty Command? Is that correct?
About the multiversal, 10-4.
Stay on Manhattan, that'll be helpful.
To go from Boston to Los Angeles has
10-4.
Other unit calling.
So we have 4 major commercial aircraft which have been involved in either accidents or violence today. We have the 2 at the trade towers in New York City. We're not certain, but we believe both
Calling
those are
engine
somehow connected to American Airlines. We're not sure of that, absolutely sure. And that news conference in Dallas a few minutes ago didn't shed much light on the subject. And we had 2 United Airlines flights involved in crashes We do not know the circumstances of those crashes. One
Calling
flying from New
286,
York,
acting
just
10.
outside New York to San Francisco, and the other flying from Boston to Los Angeles. And we may or may not have another aircraft. Because
Engine 10 truck coming out.
certainly what the aircraft was, who it belonged to, really
10
what
and
size
10,
it
go
was,
ahead.
that penetrated.
10 engine 10 truck to Manhattan. I have 2 units available. Do you have any work for us?
Negative, stand fast at the firehouse.
And 4.
Those both units engines or engine and ladder?
Significant commercial aircraft carrying, in some cases,
Engine 10, what kind of units are they?
passengers who've all been
Put together units. Guys that came in from home, I have 153 engine here. I have 78 truck here also.
American York.
All right, 10-4. Just stand fast at the firehouse. We'll call
Probably
you
get
if
a
we
better
need you.
feel of this before.
10-4.
It's now described as
Battalion 20 acting
316 acting 3 to Manhattan.
I got several units calling me again. What's that battalion calling?
Trade tower.
20 acting battalion 6.
20 acting 6.
Never wants to give us some
10-12 on that box. 0529.
which we
All right, 10-4 calling 316 acting 3.
Yeah, do you have a 10-7 on this box, Kate?
10-7.
lives have been lost. ABC's John
316, you got
just a
nothing
couple
making a
blocks
9-2
away
going
from the World
service.
Trade Center.
316
1092 box 529, 1082 box 529. Other unit calling?
John McCready at that makeshift fire command center has had a battalion commander tell him that as many as 200 firefighters are principally unaccounted for. So it is no wonder that all across the country now, at airports and at public sites, many which have been closed from the west.
You need emergency crew to Manhattan?
People are holding their breath.
This is the crew from, emergency crew from Page Avenue. Can you find out if they want the tractor that's at Randall's Island moved to the FEMA trailers?
Incident to come, and that was because the shock was so profound watching on television.
Tractor for the trailers for FEMA is right now at Randall's Island. We're heading there with some spares. So they want the tractor moved to Page Avenue for the trailers.
That's the 10-4, yes, proceed.
Both collapsed. And it is, in some ways, a reminder of what happened in the Challenger explosion.
Marine Division, Manhattan.
Marine Division?
Yeah, we're getting the Circle Line boat ready. We're establishing a crew at the moment. We contacted PD that are over here. The Navy Yard could be used as a staging area for any of these groups, FEMA or otherwise, and standing by awaiting orders from FieldCom.
Marine 6-10-4.
I just want to pick up some other reaction coming from around the country and around the world. It's very interesting the reaction we've had immediately, officially, from the highest ranks of the Palestinian Authority and from Afghanistan. Chairman Arafat in just a moment, but the Taliban ambassador to Pakistan, it is in Afghanistan where the United States believes Osama bin Laden has been most carefully studied sanctuary.
Service unit to Manhattan.
But the Taliban ambassador to Pakistan has condemned what he called terrorist attacks on the United States.
That's service to Manhattan. Service to Manhattan.
Man, all units stand by one surgeon.
In Pakistan, this is a terrorism act, and we strongly condemn it. And then from Kabul itself, the capital of Afghanistan, the spokesman for the rulers there said that the Saudi dissident, Osama bin Laden, is a Saudi
with 1084 at the staging area, okay?
could not be
10-4, you're at Western Chambers?
for a state of terror.
Net service 10-4.
10-4.
I don't understand that particularly, but here's the quote from him. It says, what happened in the United States was not a job of ordinary people. It could have been the work of governments. Osama bin Laden cannot do this work, neither us, said the Taliban spokesman to the Reuters news agency in Kandahar, which is the city of the southern part of Afghanistan. This could have been the act of either internal enemies of the United States or its major rivals. Now, there are a couple of things. John Miller talked to me about this because you've been to Afghanistan. You went to see Osama bin Laden.
Mobile Command Center.
In every organization, anywhere in the world
Mobile Command, Kate.
Mobile Command Center, be advised we have boats at the Brooklyn Navy Yard that can move the FEMA equipment. What's your instructions, Kate?
I'd stand by.
They sent 75 cruise missiles and $1 million apiece into his camps based on intelligence that he would be meeting there with his leadership. He was not there. and they didn't get him. They destroyed his camps. I think that at the time,
And the quarters of engine 10, ladder 1, okay.
10, the quarters of engine 10, what do you need?
Alright, 140 West Street. Report of 4 people trapped in the basement cave.
40 West Street, 10-4.
They will not deal with this as a criminal matter first, but as a military one first, and retaliate against
Staten Island Base 7 to Manhattan.
Too early to say who.
Staten Island Base 7, can you give us the location of the command post off Broadway, please?
His name is
10 engine, 10 truck to Manhattan.
How he actually operates, more so than launching these operations.
A team of 10 firefighters are responding to that West Street.
Doing exactly that. In many more of the cases, especially if operations they shut down.
Unit requesting a command post.
Staten Island Base 7, yeah, can we have that location, please?
Alright, right now we're operating at West Street, Chambers Street. Command post is set up over there.
Thank you.
Essentially with grant money, seed money, training, logistical support.
Marine 6 Alpha to the next case.
Necessarily have to be here.
Marine 6 Alpha.
Marine 6 Alpha has just dropped off MOS on the Jersey side. Jersey taking care of them. We're coming back to Vesey Street, Jay.
Marine 6 Alpha 10-4.
Many offices on fire on a variety of levels, and there are about 6 or 7 stories. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stories anyway in the Pentagon today. In at least one section, they are alike. And as I said a couple of times, the Palestinian President Yasser Arafat, who's deeply engaged in war now with the Israeli government, has also reacted very quickly to this today to express, to be perfectly honest, I haven't heard what he said, but let's hear what he said now. This is Palestinian President Yasser Arafat.
First of all, I am offering my condolences, the condolences of the Palestinian people to the American President Bush, to his government, to the American people for this
The Marine 6 case.
Completely shocked.
Marine 6K.
Alright, Marine 6, Marine 1 is en route to your location with the
Now,
how is your request? Do you want
that's the
to
Palestinian
respond back
President,
to
Chairman
Brooklyn
of the
Navy
Palestine
or
Liberation
continue with
Organization.
We're at Marine 1's quarters, transporting 35 lengths of 3.5 hose to Marine 1, Jay.
A very, very bitter war with the Israelis.
1213
and in which terrorism has been a factor. Palestinians see what the Israelis do to them as terrorism, and certainly the Israelis and much of the world see the Palestinian and other suicide bombers who've attacked inside Israel to be terrorism of the most gruesome order. No question about that. And so we should not be surprised, as on previous circumstances, to see Chairman Arafat expressing his condolences, but other Palestinians who believe the United States is responsible for what Israel is doing to the Palestinians, or at least complicit and is certainly supplying the Israelis arms, will be happy to see this attack on the United States today. So